Alright, hello all you beautiful people, and hello to you, you beautiful person. How's it going, Michael? I hope you are doing a good day. I hope you're having a great day, I mean to say. Um, I'm having a good day myself. Thank you for asking. But yes, we are, what part is this? What is this? This is part 17, my god, this game is long. We're on part 17 of, Trails of Cold Steel, and, we're finally going to be going to our 6th field trip. We're going to be going to Roer, and, if anyone remembers, that's actually Alyssa's hometown. She's from the Rainford family, and the Rainford, group hails from Roer. So it should be interesting to see how developed that town is compared to the rest. Or maybe it looks the same, who knows. I doubt it though. I'm doing great, feeling the best I've ever been in 3 months. That's good, that's good, that's good. I guess may as well not waste any time and just jump right into it. Oh yeah, I forgot that we were in the airship. Apparently Olivier and, God, what's your name again? Laura's dad. What's your name? Captain Arcade. Sure, we'll go with that. Captain Arcade and Olivier, even Toval, all took us upon this ship. So, interesting that, we are on here. Very different. I gotta figure out where to go next, though. Because we talked to, like, 3 different key objectives. But is there any more? Oh, there we go. It's okay. It was like one of these Trails in the Sky airship sections where you kind of just, after you talk to everything, you kind of just have to wait around. I gotcha. Yeah, Victor. There you go. Victor S. Arcade. Attention all crew members and passengers. Oh wait, she sang it. Listen, my voice acting, will not surpass the actual voice actor. Let her speak. Sounds like we're almost there. That was a shorter flight than I'd expected. Guess I'd better go round up the others and start getting ready. I'd love to see Trails of Cold Steel 1 and 2 remade with Fudo's graphic engine. I have no idea how that graphic engine looks like, but we will soon. Soon. I have to get there. Personally, I would rather see, what's it called? I would much rather see Sky and the Crossbow games get that treatment, but, that's just me. But also, they said that they could have done a full-blown, like, remake on, well, remaster, remake, however you want to pronounce it, in a sort of style like that with the Crossbow games, but they said then that would end up making the development time longer for their other games to come out. And so I was like, you know what? It's a good idea that they just localized it in English and called it a day. That's fine with me. Work on your other games. Roer's airports granted us permission to land. Aye aye, Captain. Preparing the courageous to land. Including today, you've got 3 days for this month's field study. Make them count, guys. I plan on it. We'll do the best we can. You guys be careful in Ordis, okay? Yeah, it sounds like things could get dangerous out there. Don't sweat it. We'll be fine. We ought to be alright. If a certain someone can keep her mouth shut. Take care in Roer, everyone. Will do. When we get back, we'll be jumping straight into festival prep. Hope you're ready to discover the true terror of planning by committee. Oh, that's right. With everything that's happened so far today, I almost forgot about that. We'll have the songs and outfits finalized by the time we get back, and we should have the positions all figured out, too. Let's try to save at least a bit of strength. It'd be a shame to come back too tired to outdo Class 1. Oh, I think I could find the energy. That's all the more reason for us to return safe and sound. Ah, the spirited joys of youth. I'm sure the both of your... Oh my god, I can't... I'm sorry. I can't get over how... Mueller. This is not Mueller. This hurts. I can't look at Mueller. This is not Mueller. I can't. This is not Mueller to me. Oh god, it's gonna get me every time. I'm sure both of your field study and the Academy Festival... Wait. I'm sure both your field study and the Academy Festival will prove valuable experiences for all of you. Work hard out there, guys. But not too hard. You hear? May the goddess go with you. Take care. We will. Is the sound too loud here? No, I think it's okay. Man, this I don't know. The song here is really loud to me. For a minute there, I was like, wait a minute, is that the tower from Crossbow? And I was like, wait, no. That's not it. The Courageous touched down at the massive Roer airport where we parted ways with the members of Group B. With us safely on the ground, it wasted no time taking to the skies again, ferrying the others west to Ortis. Roer was a maze in every direction, but Sharon guided us to Rainford corporate headquarters without missing a step. Dang, I would have at least liked to have seen us land and seen their, reaction to the city. That would have been nice. This tunnel goes on forever. I can't help but recall trying to navigate Gorellia Fortress. I guess when you build with tons of iron and concrete, everything starts to look pretty similar. We're not far from the city center now. You might want to brace yourselves. Roer has an even weirder layout than the capital. Hey, that's my hometown you're talking about. But I can't deny it's true. Looks like we're finally out. Oh, are we? It looks like because of the angle of the camera there, it looks like a slanted tunnel. This looks exactly like a sort of town you would see from Xenoblade 2. Whoa! The city extends above and below? Yeah, I believe Crow did say that. Crow did say that it goes like top. There's like levels upon levels onto the to Roer. Look at that little mini car. Well, Roer grew up around steel fabrication and heavy industry. That's how it came to be known as the Empire's industrial metropolis. You were right. It is weird. It's got a population of 200,000 people, too. That's as big as the capital of a smaller country. I feel like the city's gotten even bigger since the last time I was here. The Rainford corporate headquarters is on the upper level, right? That's right. If you'd like to visit, just head up that escalator. Sounds good.
改めまして、国銀のコート、ルーレへようこそ。どうか皆様の特別実習が実り多きものになりますように。
Alright. Oh, look at that. We got Sharon in our little party, just a little character portrait there. It'd be nice if I could see her on this, on this screen. But she's there. You can kind of see what her portrait would be like if it was on that screen. But anyways, we have the Roer Airport, the Saxon Mountain Path, Saxon. We have the general goods. I gotta check that. The RF store, the diner, a military factory, and Spina Byrod or Byroad. Roer Station, Nortia Highway, and a regular building. And then there's more levels. My god. Okay. Let's start with the general goods store. Or not. Alright, Sharon. I will go up the stairs. Or the escalators, I mean. And go to Roer. I mean, not Roer. The Rainford Company. Metal staircase. What did you say they're called again? Escalators? Right. The first one was built in Zeus. After that, the technicians here decided. Yeah. Ah, God. Like kids, I swear. The auto text in this game is way too fast. Look at that. What is that? That's an awfully strange shape for a building. Wait, that's not even a building, is it? Nice catch, Reen. That's actually an orbital generator. Oh, wow. But it's so big. Roer has so many factories and industrial facilities that the city uses an enormous amount of orbital energy. Having large generators that send energy where it's needed is more efficient than each factory producing its own energy. That's quite a setup. Technology's really come a long way in such a short time. Is this it? Yes, it is. Rainford Industrial Group. Rainford Group. Corporate HQ. RF. Whoa! You know what that RF logo looks like to me? Team Rocket's logo. Instead of RF, just put TR. And put it paint it in black and the lettering in white, and you'll have Team Rocket. I've seen the building in pictures, but it's even more commanding in person. Guess you wouldn't expect any less from Rainford's corporate HQ. I couldn't believe my eyes the first time I saw it either. It's a big building, sure, though not as big as the Orcus Tower and Crossbow, that's for sure. That's a 40-floor skyscraper, the tallest on the continent now, I think. Oh, that's the tower we could see from Gorelia Fortress, right? I don't think we could have seen that from Gorelia Fortress, but we'll say yes to that. Yeah, that's where they were holding the trade conference last month. No need to be so modest, Alyssa. If your family's digs, no one's gonna mind if you talk it up a bit. I'm not trying to. Well, shall we go inside? I guess so. I can only assume that Arena, Alyssa's mom, is gonna be the one that's gonna give us our quests. We have a hotel, RF Arms, and the cathedral. Some town. Okay, there's a bunch. This place is huge. I wonder, because there's a hotel here, I wonder if the hotel is going to act the same as the one in Tros from Zero and Tros to Azure, because that was a broken hotel in that game. Every time you used that hotel, you were at 200 CP. It didn't just restore HP and EP, but 200 of your CP. I abused the heck out of that hotel. I really only realized just how good it was on, I believe it was Tros to Azure when I realized how good it was, but trust me, if you go back to those early streams, you would see that I was abusing those. I can't even say early streams. That wasn't even that long ago. That was like a couple of months ago. 4 or 5 months ago, I want to say I streamed that. I streamed those games. Ooh, I really like how that little piece there looks. Looks more like it's like a museum as well. If you want to look at it that way, you could look at some of their products that they've made out on display, little models of it. It's just as fancy on the inside. Are these all scale models of machine Rainford makes? Yep. I'll tell you more about them later if you're interested. Lady Alyssa! Oh. Hello, Dalton. It's good to see you again. Oh, the pleasure's all mine. It's been 6 months since you've been home. I heard you were attending a military academy on the outskirts of the capital, but it looks like you finally decided to come back and visit the old homestead. Yeah, here I am. We'll be staying for the next 3 days. I see. That's wonderful news. Keep taking good care of her, Sharon. I certainly will. Wow, it's one thing to hear about it, but I know what you mean. Kind of brings home the fact that she's a Rainford. She really does not like to be talked about whatsoever, even if it's positive. Let's just get going, okay? I don't know why Alyssa acts the way she does, but she should be more happy about her life, about her family and stuff like that, and the people that she's surrounded with. She's always like, "Oh, whatever," you know. It's just like, okay, you know, we're talking good about you. We're not being mean. Just take the compliment. Allow me to show you to the chairman's office. We'll be going up to the 23rd floor. 23rd floor. Is that the highest? Is that the highest floor? I'm curious actually. I don't know if they already said how tall it is, but I don't think they did. It's definitely not going to be more than 40 because Orcus Tower is 40 and they said it's not as tall as that. Rainford Building, 23rd floor. There's Irina. Excuse me, Madam Chairman. I brought the ladies and gentlemen of Class 7. Bring them in, as you wish. That's a big room with nothing in the center. At least do what you did in like the main room and just put like some models like thrown throughout. At least some tables and chairs or something. Wow. You can tell the buck stops here. That's one hell of a view.
カレージャスのテートとルーレのお披露目は成功。うちからの公式発表は明日まで控えておきなさい。それで問題ないわ。すぐにでも始めてちょうだい。社内のインサイダー取引には徹底的に目を光らせておくこと。
Looking at paper, answering a phone machine while probably sending an email out.
特別列車については了解です。何度か工場を急がせましょう。クロスベル関連株が急騰？いいからそのまま保持しなさい。ただし来月上旬までが限度。そのタイミングで全て売却を。
See? Like, Alyssa's like, everyone else is like, wow, she's amazing. Alyssa, oh my god, so annoying. I'm just like, come on, Alyssa. Her, what's the word? Her outlook on everything is actually what's annoying, not anything else. But she has a very impressive mom, gotta say. Wow, she's like a commander issuing orders from multiple fronts. Yeah, it's impressive to see Toa do it, but Mrs. Rainford seems to have it down to a science. She's a general on the battlefield of business.
Sate. お互い時間もないでしょうし、前置き抜きで行かせてもらうわ。これを。
はい。
Oh, field study. Yep, I was right. She was gonna be the one that gives us our quests. Field study envelope for September. I think it's already September in the game.
夕食は一緒に取れると思うから、積もる話はその時にでも。
Oh, she's gonna be dining with us? We're gonna go somewhere fancy, aren't we?
シャロン、あとお願い。
かしこまりました。
Also, I realized that
お願い
Irina,
になりますか？
she accessorizes with her nails because she's the only one with that much detail on her
夜の
nails.
7時には戻るわ。招待客にはナイトクルーズでも楽しんでもらいましょう。
それは素敵ですね。ではそのように手配します。母様、いい加減にして。私のことはともかく士官学院の理事のくせにどうしてそこまで無関心なの？
アリサ。
まあまあ、落ち着いて。ああ、忘れていたわ。無事に実習を終えたければ、両方軍と鉄道憲兵隊には近寄らないようにしなさい。
Return in one piece.
公爵家
Interesting.
の方も同じ。立ち寄る必要もないでしょう。あくまで学生らしく常識の範囲で頑張りなさい。以上。
いってらっしゃいませ、会長。
はあ、すっげえ母ちゃんだな。
軍隊の女将校みたい。
なんというか、 さすがは RF グループの会長を務められているだけはあるな。
はあ、もうだから戻ってきたくなかったのよ。
Hmm.
ちょっと引いたでしょ。
Can't tell me that that gave you a great impression of her. It did, actually. It did. Like, yeah, she had ignored you. That's pretty disrespectful, but I don't have any different outlook. I agree.
僕たちの安全を考慮したアドバイスもしてくれたしね。
もういいわ。ここで熱くなったらあの人の思うツボだろうし。シャロン、こちらも日没までには戻るわ。客室と夕食の準備はお願い。かしこまりました。それでは皆様、気をつけていってら
Now,
っしゃい。
because like now, anytime I see a character like Alyssa here is a great example, where they're just like, oh my god, I can't stand this family member, or I can't stand your mom, or you know, I can't stand my mom, or I can't stand my dad, or I can't stand my brother. I think to Eustace having it the worst of all, and no other character should be complaining at that point. That being ignored right there was pretty disrespectful, but at the same time, rather than being spat in your face but like Eustace's dad. You know, I'm all in favor of jumping right into our field study tasks, but is it really okay to just jump all our luggage on Charon? I was wondering the same thing. All our luggage together must have quite a heft. It's Sharon. She'll be fine. Honestly, can you imagine her breaking a sweat carrying suitcases? I can't. You've got a point. She'll probably carry them all in one go. Well, looking after guests does seem to be her specialty. Exactly. Anyway, let's see what kind of things we've got lined up for this trip. Alright. Field Study Day 1 assigned tasks. We got 2 side quests, 1 main quest. Great. Monster Extermination and the Spin Up By Road. Gotcha. Easy. And then the next one is concern the units. Okay, go into the RF store. Okay, speak to Johan. And then the main quest, go to the Roer Institute of Technology. I'll be in the western part of the upper level of the Roer. Okay, gotcha. Study area is defined as the 200 cell radius around Roer. Each student must record his or her daily activities daily to be remitted, to the instructor upon request. Haha. Looks like she hit the sweet spot with the challenge factor. Kinda reminded me of Makia's dad. Bah, I can't really deny it. I'll bet she's so sure that she's got us pegged. She probably thinks we won't be able to finish all of these. But just you watch. We'll finish up every last one before this evening. That'll show her. I really doubt she thinks that. That's the spirit. Anyway, it's only 11:30 now, so we got plenty of time before sundown. We've definitely got the hang of this whole field study thing by now. So let's show Roer some class 7 spirit. I was so close to saying class Roer like 2 times there. Right. Alright, let's get out of here. That's not the door. This is the door. Okay. So is this hotel the god tier hotel? I have to find out. Where is it, the check-in? Okay, I'm gonna save right here. I'm at 100 CP with Reen. My, if it isn't Lady Alyssa. I haven't had the chance to speak with you since the banquet marking the Lusitania's successful completion. Our business has been going wonderfully. Please give my best regards to the chairman. Thank you. I will. Oh, hold on. So I'm at 100 CP. 200 Mira, that means it has to recover CP, right? That's expensive. But I mean, it is Roer. It should be expensive. It did. Yep. Alright, I'm abusing this. Alright, so abuse the hotel. RF Arms. This sounds like the weapon store. I think it is. Alright, and also defensive store. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Let me sell all this stuff. All this money. And I didn't buy anything at the academy, which is good because they always sell crap there. But here, I mean, they give you a master core, but you can always buy the master core in the field study trip. So it's like, is there really a point to buying anything over there? No. So, we can buy Reen's weapon. Sure. Buy Alyssa's weapon. Buy Elliot's weapon. And we can buy Makia's weapon. And then the defensive gear, what do I feel like? 809 is a pretty good gain. 809 from 739, that's really good. I was looking at Reen's stats when I was saying that though. Is it good for everyone like that? 658, 672, 759 defense. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, give everyone this one. And before I buy the other ones, let me go ahead and sell these off. So that way I can just get that out the way now. And, look at that. We bought everything in one go. This time I didn't waste my money at the academy. Because usually there's better stuff here. Like I was saying, there's usually not a good idea to spend the money at the academy if you know you're going to be going on a field study trip. Now we got the weapons and better defensive gear all set. Now I just got to find the orbment shop, see what orbments they have, and do I have U materials? I have 17, so I can actually customize two, probably 2 characters. I bet just like 7 U material. I believe it was at the bottom. The RF store has to be in here. Yes, Smock, yes, I understand. Why, it's Lady Alyssa. I was told that you might visit. If you need any help regarding your Arcus, by all means, let me know. Thanks. We probably won't even have to pay. Oh man, I'm sticking with her while we're here. Think you're famous enough to get this deal at every store? We're paying just like everyone. Are you kidding me? Alyssa, really? This could have all been free. You would have saved me tons and tons of grinding. Yep, I knew it. 7 U material. Alright, Reen, and then what's his name? Elliot. Then we're gonna focus on Makias and then Alyssa. But we gotta get those U materials. So make sure to whenever we go into dungeons or on the road, which we're about to for the side quest for the monster extermination, we gotta find who drops the U materials. Alright. So like I said, let me save that once again. Is there anything to shop? The Master Court, yes, the one that we could have bought over there. Increases obtained XP. That's not bad. Although, it's not anything I'd put on, to be honest. 1.25, which means at level 5, it's going to be 1.5. HP, EP, CP regenerate on the field. I wonder what the third ability is, though. And it gives you Earth stuff. Okay. I wouldn't put this on anyone. Obviously, if you're trying to just, hit a level cap, yeah, go ahead. But I don't think we need to really do that. I think we're okay without that. Let's go ahead and look at the orbment slots that I gotta buy open for both Alyssa and Makias, because I'm actually gonna be using them this time. And yes, I'm very rich when it comes to Sepif. I've barely been using them. In the past 2 chapters, I barely used them. We have Ancient Glyph. This is new. It's a set XL size Petrify. Oh yeah, are my characters... Oh my god, I forgot to do this. I forgot to do all this. I believe I already touched upon Elliot a little bit. Do I have it? Is there an EP cut 3? No. Alright, let me buy this EP cut 2 then. Let me help you out. Alright. I'm gonna try to do this as quick as I possibly can, although you guys know it's not gonna be quick. But I will try. Okay. Okay, so I know Alyssa's attack usually has been pretty piss poor, but it doesn't look like it's that bad anymore. Although compared to Machia's, you can't really say that. What is Machia's crafts again? What kind of crafts does he have? Okay. 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 Not bad. Actually pretty good. So I remember this was really weak. But I remember she just hit really weak. Okay, I like her first skill. I like burning things because it does so much damage. And it's a 50%, which is not bad. And it can impede too, but it's single target. Disappointing though. Medium line. 100% chance to mute's okay though. Okay. Well, let's see anything I can buy. Let's buy an Ancient Glyph in case I want to go with it. Maelstrom, it's a full screen. Go ahead and buy that. Purgatorial Flame. These names. You don't even have to see what they do. You just know I gotta buy it. Ragna Vortex. Full screen, seal 30%. There's nothing better than than a Grim Butterfly. Okay, no, nothing better than a Cross. Wait, Seraphic Ring. That's new. Full screen AOE. Cure. Oh wow, it revives people. Fully hate. Oh my god. Oh my god. This sounds broken. Let me buy 2 of these. This sounds busted. This has to be like 300 EP, 350 EP or something. Revives, full screen AoE, heals them to full, and gives them 30% HP regen for 4 turns. That sounds busted. And that's everything new. Okay. I gotta figure out what I want to do with these characters. Usually if there's a fire slot, I like to give them an attack 3. Let me buy another attack 3 while I'm in here. For you. You know one thing I still don't understand? Why does this game have lines? In this game, lines don't do anything. That lines were a thing from the Sky and the Crossbow games, because there used to be like points that you would gain for the orbments you would have, and the points would dignify what sort of arts you could use. It was not just, hey, I'm gonna go ahead and put I'm gonna put needle shoot in, and I'm gonna have needle shoot. It wasn't like that before, so I want to know why there's lines in this game. They don't do anything. All it does is make buying open up. All it does is making open up slots much easier. But I feel like they could have just threw away the lines and just made them cheaper to begin with. Made them a good amount of, made them priced pretty nicely. There's no point in putting lines. Your arts attack is no, you don't want to use arts attack, so you don't need anything arts related. Machias. It was Eustace that was more of a balance, that's right. Okay. So I'm gonna focus you for being very offensive with your physical attacks. So if we're gonna go with that sort of mindset and you for you. I'm gonna go ahead and give you also more supportive as well. Although Alyssa's very supportive as well. I'll get Crescent Mirror on you. And then for defense, you can put on Genbu over here. This is the amount of sep if dropped by enemies. Stimulates healing. If that was AoE, this would be so much better. I keep saying that every time, though. Let's put on Yggdrasil. Let's put the stuff that I had on, like my Laura, my crazy stuff like Suzaku there, for example. I guess lines are there to help you. You like, oh yeah, you can't put a Suzaku and a Genbu all in one line. You know, that's one way to circumvent being way too insane. But, not really. Where's Byakuo? Raph? No. Byakuo, wasn't Byakuo wind? Or was that on my Marine? Byakuo's on my Marine, okay. There's one more she had. Like, yeah, she had domination. Oh, Chilin. Should I give? I don't think you should be taking domination. Not away from Laura. But I don't want to put it on my Marine and forget what I had on. So just for this moment, I'm going to give you this. And then I'm going to give you... Oh yeah, the Chronos. Chrono Burst. No, I want the other Chronos. Let me buy... Chrono Drive. There you go. And then... Let's move to Alyssa here. She wants fire here. Wait, she has an attack 2 here. She doesn't need this. But hold on to it. I'll get there in a second. Let me see what to put here first. Probably like something like... Dang, this is small ranged? I could do Flare Bomb. Obviously, Purgatorial Flame would be stronger. Or just put a Hellfire. Just put Hellfire on. Okay. So let's see what we can put on. Seraphic Ring? Oh yeah, this ridiculous. I don't think you need EP cut 2. Just give her the Seraphic Ring. Take Rakshasa. I'm sorry. Was there something else? This sounds pretty nice. Take Nightmare. Let me find something for this slot before I change that. Leg breaker. Oh yeah, the breakers. Is there one more I haven't put on? Or do I have them all on? You know, putting Raph on someone like Fee, I think Fee's the character with the highest dodge, right? And just focus on like evade. It's not bad. It really is not. Yeah, I already have. I have all the breakers on. Okay. Probably Crystal Flood, maybe. Yeah, sure. I can't think of anything else. Alright. If you guys think, oh yeah, you could have just went with this or that, like, you know, like, let me know. But at the same time, I think we'll be totally fine. Unless I start really struggling, I'll think of some stuff to deal with whatever we're struggling against. But Alyssa and Machias are two characters that I am just very unenthusiastic about using. I am not like really interested in the characters gameplay wise to use them like that. So like, you know, whatever. And with that, we are set. Although I probably should rest at that hotel one more time. Regain that EP. Should have thought about that. I could have saved 200 Mira. I would not have had to rest twice if I had just remembered. Okay. So now we have the side quest. There was the side quest here in the RF store where we were just at. Let's go ahead and pick it up. Hello there, Chief. Well, what do we have here? Lady Alyssa and her classmates. Thank you for coming to speak with me. So that must mean that you were Chief Johan at your service. I'm part of the Rainford Group's 4th Development Division. The 4th Development Division? They're one of the group's major divisions, specializing in orbital communication and battle ordnance. I think they even supervise the development of the orbital staff. Oh, really? Then that means the reports that I write... Oh, so you're Elliot, are you? I appreciate you always sending us such detailed reports. You're definitely one of our most helpful testers. I'm happy to hear it. Still, orbital communications and battle ordnance, those two things sum Arcus up perfectly. Haha, smart kid. Those Arcus ordnance of yours are one of our most important R&D projects right now. Now that you know that we're focused on the Arcus, do you think you could help us out with a little investigation? What do you say? Sure, that could be interesting. Oh, you would? Thanks a lot. What is it you'd like us to help with? You'd like us to help with then? Well, as I wrote in the request I sent you, I'd like you to conduct an investigation on Arcus signal strength. I imagine you've all been making use of these wireless communication capabilities of your Arcus ordnance. And I assume that you're aware of the fact that they use orbital waves to make that possible. Today, I'd like you to search for places where the orbital waves are weak. Where the orbital waves are weak, huh? Well, the highways are the first places that come to mind. So we're looking outside the city? No, I want you to conduct your investigation inside the city. Wireless orbital waves are not always the most stable things in the world. You may generally get a stronger signal inside town, but the strength still varies depending on where you are. Now that you mention it, yeah, there are some places it's tough to get a call to go through. But how are we going to find them? Oh, I probably should have given you this. Received an orbital wave detector. An orbital wave detector? That's right. It does just what you'd think. Detects and provides information on the orbital waves whether you use it. If you find an area where you think the signal will be reduced, try switching this on. Why don't you give it a try? Okay then. Green switched on the orbital wave detector. Now measuring. Analysis complete. Orbital wave intensity, level 3. Some words came up. It said that the signal strength is in this area is 3, didn't it? You read that right. The number that appears tells you how strong the orbital wave signal is in that area. It's on a scale of 1 to 3, with 3 being the highest. So in other words, the signal strength here in the store is excellent. Any call you made here would be crystal clear. What I would want you to search for, though, are areas where the orbital wave detector displays a result of 1. Sounds simple enough. Well, I understand what it is that you're trying to ask us to do, but what sort of thing would weaken an area's signal? Well, there are 2 main causes. The first cause is the waves being physically obstructed, like by walls or ceilings, stuff like that. The second is interference from other kind of orbital waves. What other kinds are there? Tons of devices other than the Arcus use orbital waves. Think radios and other communication devices. Some orbments give off orbital waves too, but really, just a negligible amount. Sometimes, when you get multiple kinds of waves in an area, they interfere with one another, meaning neither works properly. Not my first time hearing about it either. Sounds like it could be a real problem. It certainly is. It's probably the biggest drawback to wireless communications. That said, orbital waves are pretty strong outdoors, so you generally don't have to worry about it unless you're inside. I see. It'll narrow down our investigation if we stay indoors. In general, yes, you may find a few areas with weak signal strength outside, but they're much more common indoors. For the purpose of our research, we'll need you to find at least 3 different problem areas. If you can find more than that, we'd be thrilled, but that's up to you and how much time you have. Okay, this is gonna show up how much AP we can get if we go more than 3. Well, I think that's pretty much it. Any further questions? No, I think that's everything we need to get started. Thank you for breaking everything down for us. We'll get started right away, Chief. Thanks, kids. Quest, can you hear me now? Started. The orbital wave detector can be used by selecting in the camp menu item list. When you find an area that sounds like it might have a weak signal strength, try using it straight from there. Okay, this is gonna be one of those quests where it's not gonna tell you anywhere at all where to go. So I'm absolutely gonna look that one up so that way I get all the AP and I won't have to, go all over the place. I guess I could go to each building myself. I'll do that. But give me 1 second, guys. I'm gonna do a quick BRB. I'll be back in like 2 minutes. Give me a second, guys. I'm sorry about this. Go ahead and leave it on this menu. And then I'm gonna go ahead and put this on screen. Alright. There you go. Alright, guys. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back. Okay, I am back. Sorry about the little wait there, guys. Okay, took a little bit longer, like a minute or two longer, but sorry about that. Let me go ahead and get back into it. There we go. Okay. Alright, and the audio sounds good, right? Yeah, it sounds good. Okay. Okay, so let's see if I can get more than 3, like maybe 5 or something from these stores, because this was, like I said, a side quest. So they said the store is like a 3, but yeah, level 3. Okay, let's do the general goods store. A 2. Roer station, can we go in there? No, we do not. Or no, we cannot. I mean, the elevator, where does this go? Is this like to the top floor? Yes. The Institute of Technology. Oh my gosh.
つくづく機械の街という感じだな。
悪しきにつけだけど
I'm sorry, but I do not like active voices whatsoever. They're so annoying. They're always in the way. Level 2. I felt like that place was definitely going to be one of them. We cannot go in here. Let's go to the top. You would expect it more on the first floor, but the second floor? This is going to be interesting. Alright. Whoop. Level 3. This is right above the Orbman store that we were just at for this, so it better be good. Level 2. It'd have to be like the main building, right? Right? Level 3. Well, no, it can't be the main building. I guess I would be more surprised if it was the main building. Level 1. The cathedral. It's displaying a signal strength of 1. Huh. Maybe the cathedral is so sturdy, orbital waves can't even get through. Possibly. There's no antenna here either. That sounds good. Okay. We got 1. There's a place here.
行き止まりみたい。ここはメンテナンス用の整備
Yes.
室だったかしら。
Yes. This is definitely going to be a dungeon. Clearly. Roer Residence 1. Level 2. Man, am I really not going to find like 3?
うわー、ここからだと
Level 1.
見てたら首が凝りそ
So
う。
this area is a 1, huh? Perhaps it's because of the way it's built. The actual bar area is pretty far into the building. Very possibly. There's also a radio playing in here, which might interfere with things too. I was just about to ask, what place is this? The bar. This is the most interesting looking bar in the entire game. I actually like it. I like this a lot. Okay. Well, we got 2. Wait. Wait a minute. Jackass repair shop? What? How do I get there? From the first floor? Isn't... Okay, wait, isn't... Like, I know it sounds funny, like the guy's name, but like, Jackass was a character from Sky, wasn't it? Like an old character, like Sky 1 or Sky 2. I think? Hold on. Cackle. Well, if it isn't Little Miss Rainford, looks like the twins are growing up big and healthy. Excellent. This is definitely not the same guy from Sky One. Or maybe I'm thinking of another game. Why is every single person my grandfather knows like this? Really? He lives up to that name of his, but there's no questioning he's a real capable engineer. Even if all he does these days is run this junk shop. Hey, it's not a junk shop. It's a repair shop. Cackle. Though I suppose it doesn't matter what you call it. As long as I can tinker with machines, I'm a happy man. He's an exchange shop. Okay. We can give you some of these, which are really good. Oh man, I was about to say just give them all up, but it's like, oh yeah, 3 of them. Just give them up, yeah. Give them all up. Give them all up. We only take the best. So we have now 19 Tyrol bombs. We have 10 Celestial Bomb EXs. And 25 EP Charge 3s. Wonderful. Marvelous. Ooh, level 1. We got our 3. Looks like this area is only has a strength of 1. I wonder if that's all due to the different orbments here. They must all be giving off their own waves. Probably. Yeah, that's 3, and we're able to turn it in now. Although... we have not went to the military factory, and neither have we went to that building on the top floor. Even though, yes, I know we cannot go in. Maybe the story will take us in here. So until... I'm going to hold off on completing this until the main quest is like, hey, yeah, go ahead and go to, this doing whatever I'm about to do right now will make everything go to evening, and all side quests and stuff, you know, you can't do them anymore. I'm gonna wait for that. Can we go to the airport? Oh, no. Nope. Okay. Anyways, let's go to Spin Up By Road and do this monster extermination. If we can. Okay, yes we can. I thought for a minute we would have had to accepted that main quest, which would have taken us out here, but no. We are good to go. It's just a straight shot. Okay. Reminds me of the sky fields. Because in the sky fields were like this. They were just straight paths. Yeah, crossbow was like that as well, though. Oh, flame impact. It's the new one. I was about to say, why is Gil so small, and why is it set now? Can I get the bird in here? Yes! Good damage. Very good damage. Oh yeah, link up here. No, actually link up with Elliot. Is your... Oh god, your range is terrible. How is it that bad? Sure. Even though... Hey, what are these guys weak to? Oh, fire. Oh, good. Yeah, my, the way I play is gonna be a little bit slow in the beginning because I don't know how to play Marcus and Alyssa at all. Nice. Okay, yeah, it's gonna take me some time to adjust to Alyssa. I can control Marcus like I kind of do like Laura and Feed, just do a lot of normals, and
そういえば
There's just a lot of enemies you crafts.
リーンの故郷に通じてるんだよね。
と言っても徒歩だと数日はかかると思うぞ。
Okay. Take you days to get there. I don't want to take that walk.
チャンスだね。みんなで行こう。
私の
Oh lord. Your hit rate is bad? Oh no, it's just this enemy. There's no way we would miss that that often. There's no way you could miss that often. They just have good evasion. Level 54 for Elliot and Fee. A chest. Ground bait. Okay. Wait, hold on. Let's go to the other side. Leads to a chest. It's a dead end. Oh my gosh, they're what do you what can I say? The collision of their character, of their sprites are so big. Sure. Because we were gonna take some damage there if I didn't do that. It would be, that's how I could avoid it. Tear bomb. A monster chest. Sounds nice. Let me skier Myrene. More of these dogs. Alright. Get the ones in the back because they haven't went yet, so they're gonna go and do some damage. Weak to fire. Oh yeah, perfect. Do all you want. Do all you want. Because you guys are gonna die. Green almost died too. For the love of God, Marcus, do not miss. Thank you. A Zeus Gem. Oh my god, that sounds powerful. Hold on. Let me Holy Breath. I think only Ring got attacked, so I should not have Holy Breathed. It's fine though. But Zeus. The Zeus Gem. It gives Ragna Vortex. Didn't I put that on let's have to check. Strength plus 10 and attacks and crafts can cancel arts and a 90% chance, and when you attack you delay enemies. That sounds fantastic. I did not put it on anyone. Alright. Alyssa? No, it was a wind. Yeah, Alyssa, take off this crystal flood. And put that Zeus gem. Maybe I should put this on, Machias? Because it's, yeah, strength plus 10. Yeah, we'll do it on Machias instead. Is there anything here I don't really care too much to have for you to have? You generally don't need domination because you can't really effectively use it, but hold on to it as it's super effective. It's super good. I don't know. What is your crafts one more time? Okay, no supportive. No supportive crafts. Okay. I was gonna say remove Chrono Drive, but doesn't he have like a defense up? But no, he doesn't. Remove Chrono Drive. We'll give him this, the Zeus Gem. Go for good, but I'm just gonna put that one on. I'm still thinking about it though. I can't decide. I could put it on Reen. Does Reen have something bad on that I could just take off? Man, Reen, you look really built up. I would love to remove your action 3, but honestly, I think green is like set up for endgame unless I find something pretty busted. And that won't really be too great to put on someone like... I'd say that's more like a Zeus Gem. That Orbman is really good for like Zeus because he gets the strength up, which is good because he's a balance of strength and art attack, and it's a really strong art attack, one of the best win ones.
僕の番だね。
Weak to fire, okay. But I'm already low on EP for you, so hold on.
任せてちょうだい。チャンスよ。続けていくよ。
Okay.
やばいのがいるな。気をつけろ。
Be careful, their wings might be bigger than it might seem.
気をつけて。
Okay. Motivate into Flame Slash. Nice. Done for. Those guys have to be the ones that drop the U materials. They have to be, right? Yes, they do. Perfect. I got 5. Yep, they definitely do. I didn't have 5 previously. I think I had 4 or 3. Over here is our monster extermination. We can't even go over here. But over there goes to Emir, which is Reen's hometown. But like they said in the active voice as soon as we got out here, this goes to Reen's. It takes days to get there. A rare Crescent mirror. What does it bring? Doesn't someone have this on? Or am I wrong? Yeah. Machias has it on. Now he gets Arts Attack 9, Arts Defense 9, and he gets that wonderful Crescent mirror, but with the bonus stats. Let's be prepared for this fight here. I don't have a craft that's already, but everyone else does. I mean, an S craft that's already. That's fine, because I'm going to do a motivate here.
私の番ね。
Do you have any supportive stuff? Fortuna? Yeah, Fortuna.
僕の番だね。
And then Resounding Beat. I think we're doing too much for what we're doing here. And then Ultimate Shot. This one. Get us double damage. 20,000 damage. Okay. These guys are weak to water. Okay. Let me delay them both. I gave Arts Defense down. Oh my god. Beautiful.
行くわよ。うん。アークス。
行くぞ。今だ。もらった。
Okay. Crystal Flood. Rosetta Arrow.
これが私の
What does this do? What does this look like again?
エネルギー充填。ロゼッタアロー。
Oh, jeez, the damage was so bad.
大丈夫か。ありがとう。
Thank you. That's such a good ability. And 7 for Rhapsody.
僕の演奏聞かせてあげる。
Oh yeah, we saw this. But
セブンラプソディ。ご清聴。
that's the prettiest S-craft in my opinion. I like all the colors. did you see that? He got pushed all the way out there.
ここだ。
Rush.
わかった。そこだ。俺の番だ。
Attack. And then Flame Slash. It's sleeping. but it's blind and confused. That one's poison. And yeah, I can take it and take, not get hit by needless damage, but I'll attack this one. I'll wake it up. Oh, I hit that one too? I didn't realize it was in the AoE. Okay. 731. That's so bad. How'd it feel to be frozen? Level 52 for Alyssa, and she gains the Heavenly Gift Craft. It is another support effect. It's a medium range set insight CP regen. 20 CP per turn. So it's basically Impassion with just insight, and insight isn't really that great. Higher chance on balance, which is okay, but it's not that great, to be honest. A little bit on the weak side, but regardless, it's an Impassion as a craft rather than Impassion as an art, which means you're gaining that Impassion on that same exact turn. You're not waiting for the cast. Anyways, that was our side quest, so now let's head back and turn this in. What do we turn it into, if any, if we do? Better let the provincial army know. Okay, sounds good. Let me fight this. Oh no! Let me fight this enemy one more time. Regain some CP and also, as well, you know, work on the XP as well. Just normal attack. Take her time, take her time. Just normal attack, get that CP. You don't have to do any crafts, don't have to do any arts. It's okay, whatever damage we take, it's not a big deal, because... Oh wait, the hotel, that's right! The hotel's broken, I don't even need to do this. This is just for XP, I guess. Well, I'm still gonna do it for XP. Anyways, level 55 for Elliot and Fee. They leveled up twice while we were out here. This is the enemy that gives the U materials, and I messed up. That's fine. I'm a Gale here. What are you weak to? Bit of fire. Sounds good. Sounds good. But you're a little bit slow, so I'm gonna just have her normal. So slow. Nice, good stuff, guys. Did we get a U material? Oh, we got just enough for the third customized weapon. Man, we got all the gear on us, weapons and defensive gear, and also we have now 3. Was it up here? Yes, 3. No, it was at the bottom. 3 of the customized weapons. Man, and we only did 1 side quest with, jeez. Pretty good. Give it to Machias. And then we'll get Alyssa's next time. And now, with that, let's head up to the top. Get inside that hotel. This hotel is as broken as the one from the crossbow games. Because they're expensive. It's 200 mira. It's not too crazy. But the best part is they give you 200 CP. Abuse this, guys. If you guys play this game, or you guys are gonna play the crossbow games when the games come out, trust me, abuse those hotels. The hotels are busted. So let the provincial army know. Where do I let them know? Is it somewhere down below? Will it show me on the map? Let the provincial army know. Where though? Oh, over there, over there. Archie's Ragnar. Oh, this is Angelica's dad on this side. Excuse me, could you spare us a moment of your time? We're the students of Thor's military academy, who you asked to exterminate a monster for you. Oh, you're from Class 7, are you? I'd heard that you'd be handling that monster, but I'm skeptical that a handful of kids would be up to the task. Well, no skin off my nose. You probably won't handle it as well as we could, but give it your best shot. Of course. Do they just rubber stamp the enlistment form of every egotistical ass who wants to join up with the provincial army? I know it seems that way, but, well, maybe you're onto something there. Makes it easy to know what they're thinking of, though. Just don't let it get to you. As soon as you've exterminated the monster, report directly back to us. If you're somehow still having trouble wrapping your brain around what to do, I suppose I could answer your questions. Oh, so we were supposed to talk to him, then go over there? That's fine, it doesn't matter. So you were able to exterminate the monster on the West Highway, were you? Well done. That's some busy work off our plate. Well then, here's your reward. Don't use it all in one place. 700 Sepith Mass, thank you. Thank you very much. Well then, you're excused. Spin a by road monster completed. Awesome. I'm going to immediately go out and exchange this. Even if I don't need it. It just feels good to have it on you, right? Just feels good. You don't want to see it as a Sepith Mass. You want to see it as actual money. Feels good. And oh yeah, let's go to the main quest now. So this is the Roer Institute of Technology. We had a request from someone here. It's a famous university and research institute. Lots of the country's brightest technicians studied here, and a lot of them get scooped up by the Rainford Company after graduation. They've offered George some pretty sweet deals to encourage him to apply after he graduates. Jellica's orbital bike was originally being researched here too. I think George has mentioned that before. Sounds like they've got all kinds of cool stuff in development here. What are we waiting for? Go on in. Right. Alright. So 1. Yikes, the signal's pretty bad here. Perhaps it's because the researchers use orbital waves in their experiments? It's hard to say for sure. That's 4. And like I said, I reckon that place at the bottom's gonna open up. But let's see if I'm right. Rado is waiting over for you at the left. Okay. Oh, right here. Huh. Judging by those uniforms, you're all students, aren't you? They look kind of familiar, too. We're a student from Thor's military academy. Are you the Rato who sent in a request for us? Ah, so you're the student from Thor's. Of course, of course. No wonder your uniform looks so familiar. That's the academy George goes to. To be honest, I'm a bit uneasy leaving this to you, but you look pretty strong, so hopefully it'll work out. Haha, figures it. It figures George would have connections here. Still, gonna go out on a limb and guess that if you're worrying about how well we'd clean up in a fight, must be a dangerous job. Kinda, yeah. Let me explain what I'd like you to do. You've heard of Professor Schmidt, right? The name does sound familiar, yeah. Professor G. Schmidt, I believe. He was one of the leading disciples of Professor Epstein, the father of the Orbital Revolution. He's a really famous scholar in his own right. He followed in Epstein's footsteps, and his work helped popularize orbments. Indeed, he's generally spoken of as something of a legend. Professor Epstein also had 2 other famous students, Professor Russell and Professor Hamilton. Their names tend to crop up together quite often in the orbital sciences. Yeah, I doubt there's a researcher out there who isn't familiar with those 3 and their work. Besides that, though, if I'm remembering right, Professor Schmidt also serves as the president of the Roer Institute of Technology. Huh. You don't say. Ah, I wasn't aware of what he was doing these days. Yeah, he's continuing his research here at the Institute. It can be pretty difficult to deal with at the best of times, though. He doesn't really do public appearances these days. Gotta say, you seem pretty well informed. Is he an acquaintance of yours, Alyssa? Not as such, but he's apparently an old friend of my grandfather's. It's because of the orbital technology the professor brought back to the Empire that the Rainford Company grew so large. At least that's what I've been told. So that's how the Empire's largest company hit the big time, huh? So you're Chairman Arena's daughter, huh? That must run in the Rainford blood. You might not know, but the professor's been involved with the development of the Arcus units and the orbital staves, too. Whoa. Seriously? I did have a feeling that might be the case. The tech used in the Arcus unit seems more advanced than anything I've seen in the standard issue battle orbits made by the Foundation. And it sounds like the only person who could make something like that would be this professor then. Sounds more like a wizard by the minute. The reason I started with this little history lesson is because this request comes from Professor Schmidt himself. I work as one of his assistants, so I put in the request on his behalf. Anyway, I feel like I'm talking your ear off. Let's move on to explaining what it is I'd like you to do. By all means. Oh, for goodness gracious. You're talking so much. Okay then. I want you to enter the Saxon iron mine. Oh! Nice. The Saxon iron mine was on the it was on the map. It's one of the places that we weren't able to go to. It was in the middle. It was like from like Emir Nord Highlands, and in between the two is the Saxon iron mine. Roer isn't even on the map, so I want to know exactly where that was. I want to know where is Roer on the map. Okay then, I want you to enter the Saxon iron mine and bring me back a small quantity of a minor metal called linium. What's a minor metal? It's a category of rare metals often used in technological development. But I've never heard of linium. I'm not surprised. It's not especially well known even for a minor metal. However, it's got some exciting potential applications in a new airship engine that's currently in development. That'd be quite the mechanical coup. It kind of makes me think of the Courageous. Oh, it's actually related to that, as chance would have it. In addition to the Rainford Company, both the Foundation and ZCF were involved in the development of the Courageous. Our university is participating too, which has gained us access to all sorts of technology as a result. Right now, we're working day and night to see if we can push what's possible with an airship engine. Okay, so we know why you guys want the linium for, but why us? Well, extremely small quantities of linium have been extracted from one of the mine's tunnels. But a few years ago, dangerous monsters started taking up residence right in that very tunnel. In the end, it had to be sealed off before we could obtain a large enough samples to run tests on. That story does sound familiar now that I think about it. And if the ore doesn't have any proven applications, it won't be easy to get permission to access that tunnel. That's where we stand at present. If the professors were to petition the army, there's a possibility they'd go and secure the necessary sample. But like I said earlier, he's not the easiest man to deal with. He doesn't want to ask anyone for assistance, not even the army. Sounds like a royal pain in the ass. I can't say I'm not concerned about those purported? I've never heard that word in my life. I can't say I'm not concerned about those purported monsters in the mine, but if we can make up a contribution to the advancement of science, we might even see linium pop up in the textbooks one day. Yeah, I think we should help him out. I do know the mine chief, so if we can explain why we want to head into that tunnel, I'm sure he'll let us in. I love how Reen's like, yeah, we should probably help them out. It's like if the request for the if the request being a main priority was not enough to be like, yeah, we gotta help them. Oh really? That'd be a huge help. Still, it's an older tunnel, and I doubt it's been retrofitted to the most modern safety standards. So make sure you're really careful when you go in there. Of course, precaution is the best kind of caution. To get to the mine, we'll need to leave town through the eastern exit on the lower level and take the mountain path north. Okay, let's get going. Okay. He talked so much, and it didn't feel like it was important, like, to this game. They're like, oh yeah, you know, linium is gonna pop up in textbooks one day. Like, sure, like, I guess you can call something like that important, but as the player, something that's gonna happen in the future, like years in the future, has nothing to do with the player. So it's like none of that seemed important. But Saxon Mountain Path 1. Here we are. Looks exactly what you would think of when you see an iron mine. Whoa, this mountain path looks kind of dangerous. Well, at least it's maintained. Good grief. Nobody said anything about having to climb a mountain today. I'm already feeling brushed. There's a freight line that goes right to the mine, right? Why can't we just use that? Oh, come on. We're students, not train-hopping vagabonds. Just think of this as another part of our training. Jeez, lighten up a little, you guys. Looks like there's some wildlife in this path that might prove dangerous. Let's be careful as we go. Roger that. Yes. Let's go ahead and see what we got. Maybe we'll be able to get the 7 U materials. We gotta get 7. Hold on. Just had to get a bit of water. Okay. Alright, so make sure to go up on the right side to go to that dead end that more than likely just leads to a chest. Oh man. The enemies here look very different than the rest. Wait, these enemies were in Sky. Weren't these enemies in Sky? Master Court Cypher has reached level 4, which is Crow's Master Court. See, 30%. So generally, you would have a 30% chance to get your attacks and your crafts to cause a status down, but now it's a 60% chance. And obviously, the effect that you get is random. And also, you got Chrono Break, and he gained a new ability. Offensive arts cause status down at a 10% chance. So now, not just your physical attacks and your crafts, but your arts. But your arts are just 10%. In level 56 for Reen. Awesome. 35 water sepith and another 35 water sepith. The other enemies were from Sky, but not these. Alright, at least I don't believe these were. No? These were. Yeah, these are all enemies from Liberal. Over in Trust in the Sky. I recognize these enemies. These are the enemies that are on the way to that where that dragon was in Trust in the Sky SC. I remember that. Yeah. You even have to fight through your way up and down, or I think it was just to the top. I don't believe you also go down. You had to fight your way to the top. When you got to play as one of the side quests. I think it was a side quest. I can't remember. When you were playing as the Ravens, that gang. I remember, yeah. What are they weak to besides Earth? Wind? Just use Golden Sphere. Doo-doo-doo. Yeah, all these enemies are from Chosen Sky. I recognize all of them. Level 53 from Machias and 53 for Crow. I almost forgot his name for a second. Alright. And these enemies I am completely unsure if these guys were in Sky as well. But I wouldn't be surprised if they were, and I just don't know. Level 53 for Alyssa. We're getting levels like crazy here. Look. An enemy that will give us U material. I'm gonna motivate into Flame Slash. Boom. And these guys are weak to earth, which I don't have. So let's just do Grim Butterfly. Right there. I'm gonna burn you if I can. Oh yeah, they're weak to burn. I'll do it normal. I don't think I need the burst. That one's gonna die. So just work on this one. Boom. Awesome. Did I get a U material? I got one. Let me use a tier on Reen, just to be on the safe side. Oh yeah, you can. We have an equipment chest over here. Petrify. That's a Petrify? No rare Petrify? What the heck? And I got a shield breaker. I didn't even realize. I think it was from that monster quest. Alright, but we got shield breaker, which I need to put that on someone. I remember I was looking for someone to put this stuff on. Shield breaker's earth, right? Oh my god, it is. Oh, great goodness gracious. Take off Yggdrasil. Put on shield breaker. Go, 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 go. Okay. There's a lot of different enemies here. There's not just like 3. Okay. Over here there's nothing but an equipment chest. Clium? I don't know how to pronounce that, I'm sorry. Clium Solarian. I've never heard that before. That's new. It's a full screen, annihilates all enemies with a beam of magical energy. That sounds fantastic. Although, it's just a regular attack. 35 Sepith Mass. It's crazy how generally I always wanted Sepith Mass from like chests and stuff and orbments, of course. But now it's like, oh man, now all the mirror I'm going to be getting is just excess because I don't have anything to buy. If only this place had accessories like Heimdallr. Oh, I should check the general goods store actually before I say that. Because Heimdallr had the steel blue and the little rouge accessory for strength hitters. I should see if that's here. 35 water sepith for reviving bomb and a Tyrol bomb. I doubt it. I feel like that was I feel like they wanted you to farm early on to get those. Gale. Really, Elliot? Ooh, Angel, which is Alyssa's Master Core, has reached level 4. She gains Cross Crusade, and once per battle, she can be automatically recovered from death. So she'll gain 100 CP and recover 100% of her HP. And for 4 turns, when she gets under 20% HP, she gets HP regen, which is amazing. I can't even imagine what her level 5 ability is. I really cannot. Has to be pretty insane. That's an incredibly good Master Quart. Another 35 Sepith Mass. Saxon Iron Mine over there. It's at the other end of this pathway. Time Sepith 35. Tear Bomb. Alright. CP up, nice. All right.
お宝発見
Carry a bomb, another equipment chest, black bell. I already know what that is, so I don't have to even look. All bells do the same thing. All bells are basically whatever element they are. They just half the delay for using them. So if you use like for example, the black bell is for time arts, and if you use any time arts, it has the delay for your next turn, which is really good, especially if you're building a grid that's basically all on that that one element. Those are a lot better in the sky and crossbow games. I don't think the bells were in the sky games. I'm not quite sure. I don't remember. I know they're in the crossbow games for sure. They're a lot better there because you're building grids there better than you do here.
意外と険しい道だな
Do. Crit. Take that out. Finish that one. Hit that one. Really weak too. Oh my gosh, guys. Goodbye. Master Court Cannon has reached level 5. Nice. This is amazing. Because this is Elliot's Master Court, which I believe this is one of the best Master Courts you can put on your team. So you gain the Fellas art, which now I can take that off of Elliot. I don't even know why. Did I have Fellas on him? I should not be having that on Elliot. But now the amount you heal for is 3 times the norm. That's insane. A regular tier art level 1 heal could possibly heal you to full now. And now for 5 turns you get HP regen when you hit below the oh no, that's when you start the battle. For 5 turns upon starting the battle, you get 30% max HP regen for 5 turns. And a new ability, gradual HP regen when your HP is low, then 20%. It's a 5-turn HP regen, 30% of your max HP again. Freaking amazing. That's one of the best Master Courts in my opinion. I did have Vatella's on you. I can take this off of you then. You don't need anything heal based. I can take something like a Maelstrom, which is really, really good. Yeah, take a Maelstrom. Because he doesn't have that on his Master Court, does he? No. Okay. Alright. So, we got these spiders again. Weird looking spiders. Weak to water, okay. I hope in the entrance of the Saxon mine there is a I hope there's an ornament charging station because I really need it. Crow and Machias hit level 54 and Crow gets a chaos trigger craft. It's a set line based medium range AoE. 50% chance to confuse, 50% chance to nightmare, and it can unbalance people as well. Another equipment chest, a speed breaker. Really nice. Really, really nice. At this point, honestly, take off the Zeus Gem and put in that speed breaker, which is right here. It's our second speed breaker, isn't it? Yeah, it is, because Reen has one. I thought so. I was about to say, didn't I have this already? 35 fire sepith, and a U material. Nice. We got 2 now. We need 5 more, and then we can get Alyssa's weapon crafted. I'm gonna fight this enemy one more time here.
チャンスよ行きましょう。
行くぞ。今だ。もらった。
任せてちょ。今だわ。続けていくよ。僕の番。
ああ。ナイス。
These guys have some pretty big HP pools.
崩れた。隙あり。これで終わりだ。よ。
Oh, I got an achievement. Look at that. Advanced Beatonomics. Has Millium on it.
やったね。
Oh, 54 for Alyssa and 56 for Elliot, and also 56 for Fee. Bullet Cyclone has been learned for Fee. It's a medium-range AoE with a 50% chance to steal with a 35 point delay plus 35 and a 30% chance to unbalance. That's actually really good. Okay, we came from over there. Oh wait, did I even check what's over here? Isengard range. It's not a place that I can go to though.
強そうね。
Ah, I missed.
気をつけろ。
Hard to judge how far they are. They can burn and faint. Or do they resist that? No, they can actually be hit by this. Although in this case, I'm gonna motivate into the flame slash. Just to get them out of our way. I'm gonna go ahead and do Blue Lullaby.
任せてくれ。
I know it doesn't hurt much, but and then do this. I just want to get some damage out so I can get them all out of the way, all out of my way at the same time like that. To the right is where we got to go, but let me go ahead and see what's over here. There should be some chests. I already see a monster chest over here and a regular chest on the other side.
チャンスだ。畳みかけるぞ。行くぞ。
All right, let's regain our CP.
僕の番。
When I say we, I mean Rain.
参る。チャンスだ。もらった。
私。うん。さあ。
All right. So we have a monster chest here. Nice.
なさい。
We're gonna go ahead and motivate,
私の番ね。
and we're gonna get CP regen. Oh yeah, it's AOE. That's good. So this is the AOE impassion,
光よ。
and use Makia's ultimate shot. Actually, I should have held on. It's fine.
覚悟してもらおう。
I'll just go ahead and do 7 for Rhapsody then. Right here.
俺の番だな。
I'm gonna go ahead and delay your move,
チャンスだ。
or your turn, I mean. There you go.
よしよし。やったぞ。
Level 57 for Reen. And we got Brahma Gem. Is that the same as the Zeus Gem? Oh, it's literally this. Oh, wow. What's the point of giving us Kaleum Solarion when you, like, 2 minutes later, gonna give me Kaleum Solarion with arts plus 30? I mean, 80. That's insane to me. That's better than a Mine 3, for goodness freaking sakes. What the hell? This is so much better than a Mine 3 can give you. That's insane to me. That's insane. Holy crap. That's actually really, really good. Alright. Just... I was just thinking about... Am I forgetting something? Did we get any other orbment? Am I forgetting something? No. I don't know what I'm thinking in my head. Oh yeah, get CPs. Don't go forward too quickly. Alright, focus on CP recovery, guys.
任せてちょうだい。
Alyssa doesn't really have to worry about that. Dang, this is a 50 CP to use. Alright, take our time.
俺の今だもらった
僕のみんな怪我
Okay. Break this for 35 Sepith mass. And a regular chest.
ちょっといい眺めかもね。
Active voices. 350 Sepith. And 35 water Sepith. Is there, please? There has to be an option to remove auto voices, right? No. I really do not like active voices. They are actually just such a nuisance. They really are annoying. I do not like auto voices. Or active voices. Whoa. Unbelievable. Oh yeah. Look at this thing. This is definitely a mine. Hehe. Surprised I take it? Welcome to the Saxon Iron Mine, birthplace of the steel that built the Empire. It's huge. I had no idea something this large was sitting on the other side of that mountain path. Even from where we're standing now, the structures look like they're 10 arch tall. The cranes and ducts are so massive, it's like they're meant for giants. I guess this must be where that freight line we passed on the way here goes. It's a lot bigger than I was expecting. Is this mine managed by the Marquise too? The mine itself is actually owned by House Arner, which means it's officially under control of the Imperial family. They decide how much iron is mined, and then the ore is processed by the Rainford Iron Works and shipped all over the Empire. I see. It's a smart move, in the sense that it prevents a cadre of nobles from holding a monopoly on the iron mined here. It sounds like this place has a history of complicated politics all its own. Did he say all its own? That doesn't make sense. Well, how about it? Should we head down and see if we can go inside? Yeah, but need to tell the mine chief about the researcher's subject. You should be able to see the entrance from here. Huh? What's that car? Looks awfully familiar. Is that Claire? If I had to guess, it looks like one of the RMP's vehicles we saw in the capital. It has to be Claire. She said to avoid them. You're right. What the heck are the railway military police doing all the way out here? Doesn't look like your standard patrol, at least. Only way to find out for sure is to head inside. Irina said to avoid Claire and the railway military police. This could not go well. Well, thank you for your cooperation. If you'll excuse us. Sure. Take care on your way out. They didn't notice us. Looks like the railway military police really are here. But why would they come out to a mine? Who are you kids? What are you doing here? It's great to see you again, Rudolph. Well now, if it isn't Lady Alyssa. Or Little Alyssa, I mean. It's been ages since I last saw you around here. What brings you... Oh, looks like you brought some friends this time too. Actually, we're... Ah, so you're the group from that military academy. I heard you were scheduled to come, but I guess the date slipped my mind. Sorry for dropping in unannounced. Oh, no trouble at all. The doors of Saxon are always open for a little Alyssa. Though I suppose you're not so little anymore. You've really grown up since I last saw you. Ah, is that young fellow with the black hair your sweetheart? Of course not. We're just classmates. Yeah, what she said. Green, is there something you've been keeping from us? I admit, I wasn't expecting you to know the foreman. Well, grandfather brought me here quite a few times when I was young, and the chief was always really nice too. You've got some friends in high places. I love how they just ignored Crow. Well, Gwyn was always good to us miners. And the chairman of such a huge company, he was always so easy to get along with. I could talk with him like a friend. I know what you mean. Oh, come to think of it, you all go to Thor's. So you must know Angelica Rogner, right? How's she doing? Huh. So you know Angelica too? That I do. She used to work here as a part-timer after all. Say what? A daughter of one of the 4 great houses working in a mine? Yeah, she's Marquise Rogner's daughter. Can't say I know much about her family situation, but she never mentioned it back when she started here, and she picked up the work in no time. Put in a harder day's work than most of our regular miners too. You don't see too many gals like her here. Or too many gals like her, I mean. I can hardly believe it, and yet somehow I can. Well, it sounds just like her. There's nothing normal about Angelica. Every time I've got my eyes on a girl, she'll swoop in and have them head over heels for her before I get a chance. She sounds less like a noble by the minute. Yeah. Well, it takes all sorts, doesn't it? Gotta say, I kind of miss those days though. Rainford's current chairman, she's a sharp lady, and quite a looker too, but she's none too friendly. Never shows her face around here, and considering how much of a workaholic she is, I don't imagine she ever will. Ah, beg your pardon. Didn't mean to speak badly of your mother, Alyssa. Hope you can forgive me. No, it's alright, really. I might be her daughter, but I probably know less about her these days than the company board. Alyssa. Oh, by the way, what were the railway military police doing here? Oh, those guys? They've been dropping by quite a bit lately, asking some questions about our operations. Today, they were badgering me for all sorts of statistics about how much ore we've been mining. It seems like an odd question, even for the RMP. Why would they have a need for information like that? I don't know, but it sounds more than a little fishy. Yeah, I'm not even sure what it was they were trying to figure out. Anyway, I'm guessing that's not on the reason you trekked all the way out here. Hooray! Whoops, I can't believe we almost let it slip our mind. Actually, there's something we were hoping you could help us out with. Oh my god, I could not read that line. Rain explained the request to retrieve an ore sample from the sealed mine shaft on behalf of Professor Schmidt. Let me guess, they're gonna make us go into the mine. So that's your business, is it? I do recall a metal like that being found in those tunnels, but we sealed that shaft off quite a while back because a dangerous monster decided to make the place its haunt. Sounds like you already know that much, though. You really certain you want to head in there? Yeah, that's the plan anyway. We wouldn't normally ask to do this, but it's a part of our field study. Monsters on field studies are one of our specialties. Alright then. You all look like you can handle yourselves in the tussle, I'll admit. I suppose you'd be able to hold your own against whatever's in there. Received mine shaft key. This will open the door to the mine shaft. Thank you so much. Don't mention it. If you keep on this way and head east at the junction, you'll see the entrance to the sealed mine shaft. But it bears repeating. Be careful in there. No one's been inside for years now. We will. Alrighty. Let's mosey. Sounds good. No one's been in there for years. And no, there was no orbment charging station at all. Maybe here. Let's unlock the doors and go in. These tunnels are really gloomy. But we are in an abandoned mine shaft. What were you expecting? Confetti and parades? We need to stay on guard for the monster too. It was obviously dangerous enough to seal off an entire tunnel. Yeah, caution is our first priority here. Alright, let's see if we can find some of this linium. Stay on your guard. We don't know what we might find in here. Roger. Nope, no orbment charging station at all. But it's not that far down. So she got there pretty quick. But I'm gonna be playing a little bit, but I'm gonna mute my mic just so I can take a little bit of a snack because I'm a little bit hungry here. But also, let me quickly use this EP Charge 3 on Elliot because he needs it. Anyways. I was squeezing through some tight gaps there. We already got 5 bravery points. Okay. Gosh, I love that Gale. I love that Gale is actually a hard-hitting craft and not just some craft that just is more supportive, like more debuff than offensive, because it allows me to just get these turn 1 AoEs off, and I love it. I really do. Alyssa's gonna end it. I don't gotta worry about much. Guys, come on. There you go. I feel like anything flying has a good evasion. That's what it seems like. Level 55 from Machias and Crow. Alright. Keep it going. Level 55 for Alyssa. Man, we're getting levels like crazy, I swear. Alright. Go around before we go straight to where we gotta go. Oh, yeah. Hold on, let me get a drink of water. I am like thirsty. Sorry about that. All the talking is just getting to me. Let's do another Gale because it's just that dang good. It's so good. A U material. Oh my gosh, is that 3? We got 7 already. Oh my gosh. So if we end up finding another what's behind these doors? Hold on. Let me put that thought on hold. What's behind these doors, Alyssa? I'm not sure, honestly. This tunnel seems to have been excavated pretty recently. I doubt it's anything we need to worry about, though. Okay. Let's go to... Wait, is it here? Yes. Millennium Mine. Probably some crazy monsters gonna pop out. Well, I haven't seen anything that fits the description we were given. They said they'd only found small amounts of it back before this tunnel was sealed. Shall we keep looking? We should probably make a more thorough sweep of the area. Uh-oh. That's scary. Ah! What's that? That must be the monster we were warned about. So it decided to come out and greet us after all, huh? Ready or not, we're in for a fight. Oh yeah, we are. Motivate. Heavenly Gift. Ultimate Shot for Machias to get that double damage. We froze the boss? Wow. I don't even need to do much. What's this boss weak to? Alright. Volcanic Rain, right here. Dang, I was hoping the boss would run up a little faster. A little further, I mean. Oh, nice! We actually got it still in the AoE. It's just... that leg... I would expected the legs to be more the AoE, but no, it's the body. That's at the top as well. It makes sense. Level 57 for Elliot. And Elliot learned a new craft. Wow, another one. Nocturne Bell. It's a set large range area AoE with a 50% chance to sleep and 30% chance to nightmare the enemies. And Fee hit level 57. I wish we were in the 70s. Whew! Glad that's over. Oh! Found Linium. Huh. Is it just me or does this look exactly like a nice chunk of Linium? So that monster had eaten it? That was a bit rougher of a ride than I was prepared for. Still, that's mission accomplished, I guess. Yeah, let's get this back to the Institute of Technology. Let's say goodbye to the chief on our way out if we get the chance. This mine is definitely not as deep as I thought it was. There's a locked door over there for sure, but it's definitely not as deep as I thought it was going to be. Because whenever I think of a mine now, I think of that mine from the Crossbow games. And that mine made you go so dang freaking down, so deep down underground that it was like several floors. So like I just expected it to be more of that. But good thing we didn't have to deal with that. I'm not a big fan of being in underground mines. I just feel so far away from everything. My god, I don't think you can hit those guys unless you're playing another character. Just use Green's Flame Slash here. Get these guys out of our way. And then... too slow. Yeah, too slow. Maybe I can get the petrify. I petrified someone. The one on the right. Nice. Oh my god, Elliot, you missed too much. Compared to Emma, you missed way too much. Yeah, both of them delayed. Oh my god, Alyssa, because everyone's missing, this is just a perfect chance to take our time and CP regen this team. There we go. Okay. We gotta get... oh no, we don't gotta get our CPs. If we're fighting, it's for XP. Let me fight and see if the XP that we're gaining here is worth it, though. I don't want to be like, yeah, we're getting XP. And then I look and it's like, oh yeah, 3 XP. No, because you're way above leveled. No, the XP is still pretty good. And level 56 for Elliot, for Machias and Crow both. So you see, it's still worth fighting. It's 100% still worth fighting. Oh, don't miss! Alyssa, oh my gosh. Nice counter that, thank you. I want to see more of those counters. Alright. Curia Bomb. It's really nice that you can break stuff in an area. The first time around, break it, get what you want, then go back, reload the area, and get more stuff out of it. It's actually really cool like that. I like that a lot.
僕の番ここだ付き合い
Level 56 for Alyssa. I'll fight this enemy. Get all the XP we can get.
チャンスよ。行きましょう。
行くぞ
さてと。
We have Nocturne Bow. Is it strong? Does it hit hard? Kinda.
任せてくれ
Kinda.
参る
It's just his other one, the lullaby one. Blue lullaby was it? Doesn't hit very hard. It's a very good chance to sleep the enemy, but or put the enemy to sleep, but and I get that, but it's just so weak. So I was hoping that one was good. And it, okay.
参る
任せ。今だわ。続けていくよ。
僕の問題ない
Doo-doo-doo-doo-dum.
チャンスだ一気に行こう
Triple advantage.
俺の番だあ
任せてちょうだい。
参る任せてくれ
Alright.
僕の番。
These are the last enemies before we hit the town. Curio Bomb, nice. Good, really good to stock up on those. And let me get some water real quick. And you know what we're doing, right? We're gonna rest up at that hotel. Abuse that hotel, guys. I'm not joking. The hotel is as busted as the one in Crossbell. Gives you 200 CP. Use this thing. Wait, I can exchange here. Yes. And with that,
なんでわざわざ逆走するのよ。
yes, I'm going down the up escalator because I can. All right, Alyssa, here's your next weapon, the platinum bow. I got enough U materials for you. And now we're pretty much set. Let's go ahead and wait, let's not turn that in just yet. Save here. Where was the main quest? It was up top, right? Yeah, it was. I'm going up the other way. Screw it. Oh yeah, this guy. Oh, did you manage to find any Millennium? Sure did. Here you go. Rain handed over the Millennium. Thanks. This is exactly what I was hoping to get my hands on. This should be plenty to serve as a research sample. I'm happy to hear that. Of course, if you actually went in and cleared the monsters out of there, I'm sure you could get plenty more. That's something we can consider after we prove that this is a viable material. That's all part of the research. And this is Professor Schmidt we're talking about. I'm sure he'll deliver some kind of interesting result. It was an honor to have been able to aid the professor's research. It was a pretty rough job, though. Thanks. I'm grateful for all your help, and I'd like you to take these as a reward. 10 U materials! Wow! This will help us for if we have any other weapons that we get in the future that we can customize. Thank you very much. Yeah, definitely, thank you. Anyway, it's back to work for me now. Good luck with your field study. Thank you. Glad we could help out. We got the main quest done. Probably walking out will cause a cutscene. Yep. Looks like the sun's starting to set already. That took longer than I expected. I'm not surprised. That was a hard day's work, even by our standards. At least we were able to finish all of the requests. And that's what really matters. Now let's head back home and wait for my mother. You said it. Someone seems awfully cheerful. What's wrong? There's something going on over there. Uh-oh. Oh, seems like something out of the ordinary. Sounds like it's coming from the plaza on the lowest floor. Go take a closer look. Hey, isn't that... No way. It's the RMP and the Imperial Army, right? That's what they're called, Imperial Army? What are the Provincial Army? What are the Provincial Army and the Railway Military Police doing here? Ugh, I have a bad feeling about this. This doesn't look good. I don't know what's happening, but these guys look like they mean business. Let's go down to the lower floor and get a closer look. Right. Oh, the escalator. They cordoned it off? What are they thinking? Looks like we'll have to find another way down. Yeah, the elevator. This is bad. Preserving order in Roer is our duty of the Nordia Provincial Army. Our duty. We've had quite enough of outsiders like yourself swaggering into town as though you own the place. If I may, we're currently here on a mission for which we have full authority. Besides, the expansion of the railways has increased the flow of money, information, and people across the country. These days, it takes a modern organization to maintain order in an interconnected world. That organization is the RMP. So why don't you take your sashes and your pointy helmets and kindly keep out of our way? You son of a... Sir, I can't let this insolent like this tarnish our good name. Now, let's not be too hasty here. They may answer to the Chancellor, but with only this many of them, they're nothing more than a mob in uniforms. They're just bringing out tanks? What the hell? Armored cars? They're just gonna kill them with a tank? That's excessive. Are you insane? You can't just roll military vehicles in the middle of a city. On the contrary, arms exist as tools to defend one's territory, one's country. Had we been the ones fighting the terrorists, I assure you we would not have been outsmarted. Citizens of Roer, you have nothing to fear. In these dangerous times with terrorists running rampant, the Nordia Provincial Army is here to defend you from harm. And defend you we shall. These glorified beat cops are out of their depth. They know nothing of this community. I'd suggest you don't place too much trust in them. What a blowhard. It's like he's spoiling for a fight. Tch, he's really selling it to the populace. But they can't just drive armored cars right onto the city streets. Ugh, what do we do? They're both officially recognized military organizations. I don't think there's much we can do. But if for some reason things turn ugly, let's do... Hey there, thank you so much for the follow, Alone. I hope I'm saying that right. Thank you so much for the follow. And I hope you're having a good day. Thank you so much again. But if for some reason things turn ugly, let's do everything we can to get all of the nearby residents to safety. Right. Bah. Guess that's as much as we can, as much help as we can offer. Pretty much. Oh, that's clear. Yeah, she's right. Oh, hey. Isn't that... Captain Claire! I didn't know you'd arrived. I'll take things from here. Yes, Captain. Yes, ma'am. So that's her, huh? Yeah, the infamous Icy Maiden. Good day to you, officer. I believe the Imperial government notified you 2 days ago that we'd be conducting patrols and investigations in the area. Has that really caused such an inconvenience that you felt compelled to bring an armored car within the city limits? Well... And frankly, I can't bring myself to agree with your assertion that we're out of our depth here. The railway is a network that crosses the entire empire, allowing us to dispatch forces anywhere at a moment's notice. We can also gather divisions scattered across the country in one place in a matter of hours. In fact, we pride ourselves on it. It's a distinguishing factor as a division of the armed forces. Really? I do keep seeing them pop up in the Imperial Chronicle. Looks like Claire showed up at the perfect time. As quick-witted as ever, too. Heh. Now there's a classy lady for you. Ugh. We have no quarrel with you, and no reason to argue. We have enough on our plate with terrorists as it is. But we've got a job to do, and so do you. Ultimately, our commitment is to the people of this nation. I'm sure you feel the same, no? But that... Oh. Is that Rufus? Oh. It is Rufus. Rufus! Oh hey, Yusha's brother really gets around, and always turns up where we least expect him. Lord Rufus, we didn't know you were in Roer. Are you leaving already? Indeed I am. His lordship asked me to extend my stay, but I'm afraid I have business to attend to elsewhere. I'll be heading out in short order. That's Duke Salbarea's eldest son. As the noble faction's biggest up-and-comer, he sure dresses the part.
はじめまして、クレア・リーベルと対位。噂はかねがね聞いている。
恐縮です。ルーファス・アルバレア様。
You know, it seemed like at the beginning of the game when you saw how kind Rufus is, that's gonna be a way to kind of throw the player off and be like, oh yeah, Rufus doesn't seem like that bad of a guy. But it seems like the more and more we see of Rufus, it's always not a good thing. So he's slowly taking after his father, but in a different type of way.
ルーファスで構わない。どうやら私がなぜルーレに来ているのか、いや、どうやってルーレに来たのかが不思議なようだな。あらゆる鉄道網は君たちの監視下にある。かといってルーレ空港に私が訪れた気配もない。答えは簡単。アルバレア家の専用飛行艇で来
The
た。
airship?
最も停泊させたのはルーレ郊外の街道外れだがね。
I feel like we would have seen an airship.
視覚というものはあらゆるところに存在するもの。君たちもあまり自分たちの優位性を過信はせぬことだ。取り返しのつかない失敗をしたくなければだが。
ご忠告ありがたく頂戴いたします。
さあ、両者とも撤収したまえ。ケイラもその武骨な車両は下げることだ。いかなる時も両方軍は優雅かつ果敢であるべし。
Precisely, my lord. Withdraw! Armored crew, stand down. Yes, my lord. These guys are... those guys are terrible. They just brought out a tank. Be like, I don't like you. Bring out the tanks. Oh! Fortune finds us face to face once again. Oh, he saw us. So it seems. Thank you for defusing that situation the other day. Haha, you needn't be so formal. I was just in town to speak with the Marquise on my father's behalf. Ah, I imagine you two must have had a lot to talk about. Heh, indeed we did. And the Marquise never makes it an easy time. I took advantage of all the excitement surrounding the courageous maiden voyage to take my little trip unnoticed. Given the current climate, it's impossible to predict what may happen both here and in Ortis. You have 3 days of your field study remaining. I suggest you focus on your assigned tasks and stay out of trouble. I'm looking forward to seeing what Class 7 has to show at the Academy's festival after all. Oh, see, he's gonna show up. He's gonna show up at the festival, I guess. Whew! Man, you meet Eustace and you think you've seen the nobility's golden boy. Then you meet Rufus. I'm actually kind of impressed. I almost loathe to admit it, but over time I have gotten the impression that he's a good man. Or a noble anyway. He's a sharp guy. I can see why he has as much sway in the noble faction as he does. Whew, sorry about that. Well, it looks like the sun's about to set. Why don't we call it a day here? My mother might know more about what's going on with the provincial army and the RMP. Yeah, I can get behind that. Nothing happens in Roer without the Marquis Ragnar say so. Oh god, I skipped the second sentence. Whoops. Sorry about that. I'm also rather curious as to what brought the railway military police out here. Or the army, who seems to be driving tanks into cities to win arguments now. Yeah, there's gotta be something going on behind the scenes that we don't know about. That's gonna make for some interesting dinner conversation, huh? We'll find out soon enough. Anyways, come on. I'll show you to my home. So I guess you've already been there. It's just a part of the Rainford building. Huh? Wait a minute. So you live... Yep, she has to have one of the other floors. In the penthouse suite of floors... on floors 24 and 25. Wow, 2 floors. That's my family's house, more or less. No, I don't like that they went up there on their own, because I didn't get to turn in that side quest. Man, I can't believe your family has top 2 floors of a world-class high-rise all to itself. Yeah, even the high-ranking nobles would trip over themselves to secure a luxury suite like this. Good. I was afraid you guys would react like you just did. That's why I kept my mouth shut. Sure, it's large, but it's pointlessly large for just 2 people. And the only servant we have is Sharon. If you have Sharon, that's the only maid you need, even for a place this big. You said it. Well, we'll be guests here for the next 3 days. So thanks for having us, Alyssa. Of course, don't mention it. My. Is it just me, or do I detect more than a hint of red on a Lady Alyssa's fair visage? Could she be embarrassed? I am not! We're here on a field studies, so could we at least try to take this a little more seriously? Aw, lighten up, Machias. It just wouldn't be a proper field study without one of us getting embarrassed about our family. And we're here, God. I feel like this is gonna progress the time of day, which sucks so hard because I'm gonna have to reload the save and the cutscenes keep going. Welcome home, everyone. Feels nice to be back. I'll just ignore how you popped up to greet us the moment we walked through the door. I just couldn't wait to see you. Now, if you'll just follow me, I'll show you inside. They have automatic doors in their house. Rainford building, top floor, penthouse. Man, you know what this game has so much of? And it gets it. In my head, it's hard to just ignore it in my head, but every single building has so much excess space of nothingness. Like that first floor was just tables and chairs, 2 of them, and then second floor, tables and chair and piano, and then all this empty space in between the top floor and middle floor. Like, there's just so much empty space. Whoa. Well, I'm impressed. This is even more grandiose than I expected. You can see the whole town out there below. Talk about the lap of luxury. Looks like a comfy place to take a nap. You guys really think so? I've been away for Roer for half a year, so I guess it does feel kind of nice to be home. I guess that's natural. I've already finished preparing dinner. Please let me know whenever you're ready to eat. Thank you. I don't know about all of you, but I'm pretty hungry. What do you say we... Wait, actually, we can't, can we? Mother said she'd be eating with us tonight, so we need to wait until she comes home. And there are quite a few things we need to ask her, too. Actually, my lady, I'm afraid I received a call from the chairman earlier about that. What? Uh-oh. Emergency. She got some business to attend to. Can't make it. Something along the lines, right? Alright. Look at that. Another table and chair, and then sink, and then all that space of nothingness. You guys are seeing what I'm talking about, right? It's just so, like... I don't get it. But these games were on the Vita. Cold Steel 1 and 2 were on the Vita. And these games are ridiculously long and filled to the brim with content. So, like... what more could you ask for, really? Alyssa, if you wolf down so much food so quickly, you'll get fat. But just this once. I eat a balanced diet the rest of the time. But you've been bolting down every course so quickly. I'm surprised you haven't inhaled your napkin. Maybe we're gonna need to rethink your stage outfit for the concert. Crap, I almost forgot about that. If you're worrying about us, you don't need to, you know. I know your mother promised she'd have dinner with us, but we all know she's a busy woman. And she said she'd try to make some time for us tomorrow instead. But still, it's not that it bothers me so much, but she sits on the Thor's board of directors. Who's she meeting with that's so important she can't even clear a little time to see us? She's got off the Lusitania already, didn't she? I'm afraid I'm not at liberty to say. She's not out on a date with a gentleman, or engaging in lascivious behavior, if that puts your mind at ease. That's not what I'm worried about. Not even close. Honestly, hearing she was seeing a man might even put my mind at ease. Alyssa? Uh-oh, I don't think whatever happened to her dad went down good. After dinner, we got straight to work finishing our reports for the day. That's gonna be... I have a feeling my side quest gotta fail. And it's getting pretty... it's gonna be really annoying when I have to load up the save. And then go through all these cutscenes. And then realize, you know... oh my god. Hopefully it's not too much longer. And hopefully I didn't fail it. I just wanted to see if I could get inside that one building and then go out and then turn it in. But then it was like, alright, cutscene after cutscene after cutscene after cutscene. I haven't been able to turn it in. But with Chairman Irina canceling her dinner appointment with us, the tensions between the provincial army and the railway military police, and Rufus' suspicious behavior, it was clear that something significant was happening behind the scenes. We just weren't sure exactly what. Well, we have the rest of the night free, so we might as well enjoy ourselves. You're welcome to look around the house as much as you want. But under no circumstances are you to set foot in my or Sharon's bedroom without our express permission. I know. That's our Alyssa. I heard you have a private library here. Might I be able to peruse your collection? Of course. Would you show him the way, Sharon? As you wish, my lady. Guess we should really nail down the rest of the stuff for our festival concert, too. Yeah, there are still a few bits we need to make some final decisions on. You want me to help out with that? Nah, I'd rather you keep fresh. I'd rather keep you fresh so I can get your opinion on our finished plan as a whole. We want an honest first impression on whether you think we've got oh my god. We want an honest first impression on whether you think what we've got will go over with the audience. It's a lot of W. It was a lot of W's on that sentence. I had to stop for a minute. Alright, makes sense to me. Well, good luck. Anyway, let me show you to my room, Fee. Thanks. Okay. I'm scared to look. I'm scared to look. Oh my... Oh my god. I knew it! Oh my god, this game. This game is annoying. Oh my god. Hey there, seems like your investigation is going pretty well. Looks like you found 3 different areas already. Do you want to keep on looking and see if you could find... No, I found 4 actually. So I don't think I can find any more. Oh my god. Actually, I think there might be one more. Hold on. There is a place I forgot to check, the mine. Hold on. Does it say it has to be in Roer? Is the Saxon mine's not Roer, right? Oh my god, I don't know. The Saxon mine's not Roer, is it? Ugh. I'm really gonna run out there. I'm really going to run out there. This is like AP right here. That's on the line. I have to go and see if this counts. I have to go and see. And then we're gonna repeat. We're gonna go to like... I'm gonna turbo mode through that in all those cutscenes, so that way we don't have to sit there through those freaking 15 minutes of dialogue again. And I don't think you can skip cutscenes in this game, which is annoying a little bit. But luckily we have turbo mode. It's not the worst thing in the world. I don't think this counts as a building, but I'm still gonna check. Okay, you can't use this here. Okay, I got my answer. Okay. Alright. Just load up the save. It's quicker to go back. Call it a day. Fine by me? Tell me what you found. We'd like to give you our report. Alright, we gave it back. I see. So all in all, you found 4 different areas of a signal of strength of 1. This should really help further our research. Great work today. Thank you very much for your assistance. Not at all. We're glad to have been of service. By the way, I couldn't help wondering when we were on our little jaunt. If we're in an area of a signal strength of 1, does that flat out mean we won't be able to make our call on our Arcus? Nah, you should still be fine. What's the problem then? Well, the problem is... this has to do with the rollout of the orbital net, doesn't it? Got it in one. I should have guessed you'd figure it out. For the less technically inclined, what does that mean? Well, I can't pretend to be an expert on it myself, but what we've done today has taught you that orbital waves can be unstable by virtue of being wireless, right? Plus, the amount of data you can transfer wirelessly is less than you can transfer through a wire connection to begin with. As long as you're just transferring voice data through orbital waves, low signal strength isn't a huge problem. But if you're transferring more complex data like the text or picture files on the orbital computers at the Academy, a low signal strength would pose a problem, correct? So in other words, you're trying to increase the amount of information you can transfer wirelessly. For that orbital net thing or whatever you called it, right? Exactly. The orbital net has only just started to gain traction here in Erebonia, but the Epstein Foundation in particularly is making a lot of progress with their research in the field. There's even a project underway to connect Lemon State, and Crossbow State with a wireless network. So we can't exactly sit on our hands here. And that's where this data you've gathered comes in. I'll be sure to put it to good use. We'd be honored if you did. Anyways, I think I've kept you long enough. Here's your reward for a job well done. Ooh, ancient glyph. Well then, good luck with whatever you've got left. I really appreciate for what you've done for me today. It was our pleasure. Keep up the good work. There was a rare version of ancient glyph, which is defense 15, strength 10. That's good. I don't think I'm gonna put this on anyone, because I don't think anyone has anything like that on. Okay. So guys, here comes the annoying part of the game, where I have to repeat all that I just did. Alright, I'm gonna be mashing a lot of X with turbo mode on, but hopefully we should be able to catch up at like 3 to 4 minutes. Hopefully. Yeah, there is no button to skip cutscenes in this game. Should have added that. We're gonna get down here to see the armies. And this is the long part of the cutscenes. Yeah, go to the elevator because you can't go to the stairs. Ding dong. I still can't believe this. They're just like, I don't like these guys. Bring out the tanks, blow them up. I don't care. It's just like, what the heck? Like, they think that they're getting everyone on their side, but actually they're just making them afraid, which is not how you run. It's not how you run things. It won't go far at all. And then where's Rufus? There he is. And then they're gonna be talking back and forth. Voice cutscenes. And then Claire leaves. And then Rufus comes over, talks to us for a good bit here. See, this is the part, and then this is where the cutscene should end, right? Does anyone think that I'm right here? It should end right here. Right here, they say, all right, let's go to her building. This is my house right here. Let's go to it. And cutscene end. And then, if you want to turn in your side quest, you can. If you haven't done so already. But the game is like, alright, straight into the house. It's like, dang. Like, I wanted to see if I could go into that one building later. If I did like a main quest or two. But no. It's just instant, get in the building and spend the entire night. And look at this. Look at this again. Look at this again. Look at all this space with nothing being used. Like right there, that little area with the 2 tables and is okay. But look at all that emptiness. Empty, empty, empty. This game has a lot of buildings that are like that. Irina's office was the biggest example of just a room of nothing. She's just on her desk, and there's nothing in the room but her desk. Over at Irina's office that we saw earlier in this stream. I like how the RF, the logo of it glows. I didn't notice that earlier. I want to know why she started picking out there so much. Is it just that, is she eating different food than she typically does there? I don't feel like she would be because it's Sharon that's cooking the meals. Okay. And then they want to go to the library. Crow talks. And then their cutscene ends here, and I can play. Okay. So, I'm going to show you guys exactly what I'm talking about. Let's go to these rooms. This room's fine. Okay, the rooms here are fine. Yeah, the rooms here don't suffer with what I'm talking about. But this is... they should put something here. It's empty. This is fine to me. Can't even go in these. But then you have massive empty areas. I don't know. There's some places in the game where some of the buildings are just empty. This kitchen looks pretty nice though. I'm a fan of the red here. Okay. Well, we can talk to a couple of people. One of them being down here already. I think this is Alyssa's room. Knock, knock. It's me, Reen. It's me, Reen. Can I come in? It's not. This is why commas are so important, guys. Oh, hey. It's Reen. Of course. Wow. So this is your room, huh? It's a lot bigger than I would have guessed. Really nice and tidy. I would not have expected Alyssa to let Reen into the room. I like the view from the window. Honestly, were you raised in a barn? You don't just roam around the girls' room checking everything out. Whoops. Sorry. Though these days, my mother is the only one who even uses this floor. There's so much space. Must feel pretty lonely having it all to herself. Alyssa? Just a passing thought. Are you nervous because there's a boy in your room? I can always find somewhere else. No, it's fine. Don't leave. I mean, yeah, it's the first time a guy's been to my room, but... Hey, you tricked me into admitting that. I didn't ask you to do anything. Don't fight, you two. So Alyssa thinks her mom is feeling lonely. It's an interesting thought. It would make sense. Would you like another cup of coffee, Master Machias? Oh yes, please. What about you, Masterine? I'd be happy to take your cup directly to Lady Alyssa's room if that's what you'd like. Or you could just, you know, bring it out here. That'd be great. I would love some coffee right about now. Reen, this room is amazing. So many books here on such a panoply? I've never heard that word in my life. Panoply of different subjects. It's as though you never again need to visit a library. I guess it's safe to say it meets with your approval. Yeah, you could say that. It's not every day I could see such a well-curated collection. I feel a little giddy. Sharon told me that this room and the adjacent one were once Gwyn's private rooms, which means that all the books here were part of his personal collection. Wow. He did seem like a really smart guy with a lot of different interests, so I guess it makes sense that he'd have a mountain of books like this. Who's Gwyn again? I don't remember who Gwyn is. Plans for the concert going okay? Yep, they sure are. We've decided who'll be on what instruments and have a good idea of what our two songs are gonna sound like. We should have everything set by the time this trip's over. By then, I'm hoping we'll be able to show what we've got for the rest of the class. Fantastic. Sounds like things are really coming together then. Let me know if there's anything I can do. I'd be glad to pitch in. Sure thing. Yo, good timing. I'm torn between these two designs for the girls' concert outfits. Which revs up your engine more? A or B? Let's see. Whoa, back it up. Neither of these. But if we want to lock in the guys' votes, we're going to have to give them what they want. Push those boundaries of good taste. Then we go on for the kill with a little wardrobe malfunction at the end, and victory's as good as ours. We won't be winning anything but a trip to the principal's office if we get banned from participating. First, you need to make them a bit less revealing. Actually, make that a lot less revealing. And what's up with these little comments in the margins? Optimal bounce vectors? Show them titty. Are you serious? I can't believe they let that slide in localization. Bah. I knew we were overdue for a long talk of our prudish tendencies. Well, those issues aside, the base designs both look pretty good. I'm leaning towards B, but I think it'd look good on everyone. Is that so? Alright, I'll give this one a little more polish then. Alright. That was everyone. Okay. Who's this? Oh, Sharon. Huh? I have a hunch Sharon knows something. Maybe I should see if she'll tell me anything. Can't hurt to try. Know something about what exactly? Oh, nice. This is a washing machine area? Not bad. I like this area. Nothing over here. This is more of what I'm talking about with the empty space of nothingness that they sometimes have. Oh, Masterine. Is there something I can help you with? Perhaps you'd like to wash your back? Or want some help with those hard-to-reach spots? Not to worry. I'm here. To help. I'm here to help, I mean. I think I'll pass. Actually, Sharon, is Alyssa's mother really alright? There's no need to worry about the chairman. It's not as though she's wrestling with some abnormally large crisis or anything like that. Though I'm afraid I'm not at liberty to discuss the specifics with you. I understand that, but I can't help but think about that quarrel between the Provincial and the RMP we saw this morning, or this evening. I'm guessing the reason she couldn't make it is related to that somehow? That way you like to just throw potential theories out there reminds me of Lady Sarah. Perhaps that's thanks to her guidance as your instructor. I'm not really sure about that, but your lack of denial tells me I'm on the right track. You may interpret it however you see fit. However, I'd like to reassure you that there's no need for you to worry about the chairman. I'd much rather see you direct your concerns toward Lady Alyssa. Alright. Sorry, I didn't mean to bother you. Don't worry, Masterine. A maid must always be available to serve guests. So, you're certain you don't feel like a rejuvenating back scrub? I'd be happy to give you a stimulating massage, too, if that's your wish. Stimulating? I mean, I'm A-okay, thank you. You're messing up, Rain. Alright, before I go to this door and immediately trigger a cutscene, because you can see it right there on the map, I'm gonna do a quick BRB real quick, guys. Give me like 2 minutes. I'll be right back. Let me put this right here. Alright, BRB, guys. Alright, guys, I am back. I'm sorry once again for doing a second be right back, but sorry about that. I had to do that real quick. Alright. Oh my god, I'm only just realizing 66 and a half hours. Oh god. I really. You know, games being long are pretty cool because if they have a good story and they're fun. But if there's one thing I've learned about myself is that I love it. I love when games are 30 hours. I feel like that should be the max. You know, you can go to 40, that's fine. But I feel like you should never do over 50. I feel like going past 50 is too much. Alyssa, wonder what she's doing. Maybe I should go see. Unfortunately, though, I started a whole series here where I gotta go through four of the games that have like 80 hours, so you know, good luck to me. Oh, that's good lord.
アリサ、
ああ、あ、ひょっとして心配させちゃった？
ああ、ちょっとね。
Yeah, she seems like she's worrying about something a lot.
なんとなくノルドの時と同じような感じだったからさ。
そっか。情けないわね。家から独立しようとしてるのに、こんなことで心が乱れるなんて。
しかしすごいな、この夜景は。子供の頃からこんな光景をずっと目にしてきたのか。
まあ、そうね。おじいさまと父様と母様。
Her grandfather, father, and mother here?
父様が亡くなってからは、シャロンが来てくれた。
Oh, her dad died. That I don't know if she said that before, but I guess I forgot about that. Like I said, I don't know if she said that before though.
この夜景はいつも家族で見ていたものだわ。
家族との光景か。俺にとってのユミルの山々と同じようなものみたいだな。
Ymir's mountainous?
でも、おじいさまはこの町からいなくなってしまって、今は私もシャロンもいなくなって、母様が一人きりで暮らしている。
Yeah, she does a lot on her own.
なんだか胸が張り裂けそうなくらい切なくなってしまったの。
Alyssa's trying to become like independent herself, but becoming independent is gonna end up putting you in the same exact shoes as your mom, which also is gonna make you feel lonely. If you think she's feeling lonely and she might actually be lonely, then you're gonna end up being lonely as well, Alyssa.
そっか。やっぱりお母さんのことを怒っているわけじゃ
I
ない。
love how she's like, I don't get why she chooses to be alone when Alyssa just told us she wants to be independent.
腹が立ってたのは確かだけど、でも私だったら耐えられない。家族も大切な人も誰もいない状況で仕事にだけ没頭して生きていくなんて。技師だった父が生きていた頃は決してあんな風じゃなかっ
A
た。
first glimpse at her dad.
優秀なキャリアウーマンだけどユーモアがあって思いやりもある。でも父が亡くなって母はすっかり変わってしまった。
Little Alyssa looks really cute there. She's super adorable. Look at her.
取りつかれたように仕事に没頭して陰ではおじいさまの実験を奪って RF グループの会長となって。でも私が知る限り母が贅沢しているところなんて会食以外だと栄養バーで食事を済ませようとしてシャロンにたしなめられる。だから怖いのよ。どうしてそこまでって。
アリサはいい子だな。
何よいきなり。
いつもそうやって人のことを気にかけているだろ。たとえ相手に怒っていても思いやらずにはいられない。 最初の頃の俺に対しても、ラウラやフィーの時も。妹のことだって、俺をちゃんとたしなめてくれたしな。
Yeah, although she tells you off for like everything, Rain.
ミリアムのことだって、何気に気を配ってくれただろ。みんな感謝してると思う。多分、俺が一番だろうけど。今ルールで起きている水面下の動きは確かに心配だ。アリサの故郷でもあるし、イリーナさんも関係している可能性が高いんだろ。だから俺たち7組としても動きを探ってみないか。
でも実習の課題もあるし、そんなことまで。
Where would we find the time? Right now. Instead of staring out windows being depressed, you could be doing it right now.
依頼を片付けながらでいい。できる範囲で構わないだろう。俺だけじゃない。みんな同じ気持ちみたいだ。フィーも、エリオットも、マキアスも、クローだって気にかけていた。だったら俺たちは、俺たちの判断で実習活動として行っていけばいい。これまでと同じように。
リーン、わかった。ありがとうは言わないわ。シャロンは口が固いから聞き出せないとは思うけど私は私でルーレにいる知り合いに心当たりがないか聞いてみるわ。この時間ならまだ通信で連絡しても大丈夫だと思うし。
ああ、そちらは頼むよ。明日の朝依頼を受け取ったらみんなで方針を話し合おう。
Yeah, we're here for a total of 3 days, so we have time.
わかった。
Hopefully.
それじゃあ早速通信で聞いてみるわね。
Although I'm pretty sure we will do it because it's a video game.
一つ忠告。あんな風に女の子の頭を軽々しく撫でるもんじゃないわ。貴族とか平民に関係なく帝国男子としてどうかと思うわよ。
ああ、確かにそうかもな。ごめん、なんとなく妹によくやってたからというか。ってそうか、エリゼからも同じように突っ込まれてたな。でもやらなかったらそれはそれで白状ですなんて不機嫌になられたし。
本当に妹さんとは意見が合いそうだわ。まあいいわ。
At least it's an interesting
また後
one.
でね。
ああ、
I love how doors automatically open for you in this game. Well, she seems like she's feeling better now. I just hope our efforts will turn up some good leads. Door magically open for me. Oh, I'm getting a call. Huh? Call functionality works here? Well, yeah, it was level 3. They did. Did he already oh, it was a side quest, I guess. Yeah. I guess it would, seeing as we're right in the headquarters of the company that built it. Maybe it's the instructor. My god, the freaking ringing was getting on my nerves. Hello, Ring Schwarzer speaking.
よかった。つながりましたか。
Is that Claire?
ミリアムちゃんからナンバーを聞いておいてよかったです。
Is this Captain Claire?
はい。夜分遅くに突然の連絡をして申し訳ありません。今よろしいでしょうか。
Yeah. What's up?
実はリーンさんにお伝えしたいことがあるんです。ですが通信では少々触りもあるような内容で、これから市外で会って話すのは難しいでしょうか。
Like, right now? Would this happen to be related to our field study?
厳密に言えば、ただ両方軍が警戒している中、大勢で行動するのは目立つでしょう。それでリーダー格であるあなたに連絡させていただいたんです。
The team leader? People keep saying that, but I never recall agreeing to it. But sure, I guess. I'll head out right now. Where should I meet you?
ルーレ市上層、空中回廊の南側に
Upper level south side of the elevated walkway, you see a bar called F.
静かで落ち着ける店なので、内密な話もしやすいでしょう。
A bar called F on the south side of the upper level. Got it. I'll head there right away.
少々遅れても構いませんので。それと、できればアリサ・ラインフォルトさんには事情を伝えない方がよろしいかと。
Huh? Why?
実は RF グループにも関わってくる話になりますから。
Has to do with her mom.
判断はお任せします。ではお待ちしていますね。
It feels a bit cruel to keep only Alyssa out of the loop, but it sounds like it's pretty important. I think it'd be better to go now and tell everyone else about it later. Alright. Let's go down the stairs and out of the building. We're gonna be caught. Are we gonna get caught? No. Huh. I need to leave, but I don't want to leave the front door unlocked. But if I ask someone to lock up behind me, they'll want to know where I'm going. I guess I might have to tell Alyssa where I'm going after all. No, Sharon! Will you be stepping out? Sharon! I couldn't even tell she was there. There's no need to explain. That glimmer in your eyes tell me all I need to know. Not to worry, Masterine. Your secret's safe with me. So enjoy your night to the fullest. Wait, what? You have a date with a fetching young lady, don't you? I'll make sure no one notices your absence, especially my lady. Just be certain you're back by morning. I assure you I'm not that lucky. I just got word that this acquaintance of mine was visiting Roer, and they wanted to catch up a bit. I was gonna slip out and see them for a little while. Very well then. I'll lock up behind you. I'd also be glad to help you build an ironclad alibi. No one would think twice even if you were to stay out all night. I appreciate the thought, but I don't think that'll be necessary. Anyway, I'll be back later. Of course, take care. Alright. Why is this? Oh my god. What are these empty spaces? But I mean, like, his classmates are the type of people to immediately be like, wait, where is Reen anyways? There's no way that they'd go, you know, obviously, you know, fees with Alyssa, probably still, maybe, who knows? Amok is in the library and Crow is with Elliot, maybe, but for that long, probably not. It's past 9 already, but I still see quite a few people working. I guess it comes with the territory, working for the largest industrial manufacturer. Oh yeah. You can't, for a company like this, it has to be 24 hours. And who's this?
なんだ
We're supposed to just ignore that, I guess? Oh, this person. Oh, Fee's here.
しまった。
やっぱり。ってなんで逃げるんだ
やるね、リン。割と本気で気配を消したんだけど。
はあ、いつの間に。ひょっとして俺をつけてきたのか
出てくのを見かけたから。
Yeah, as I was saying, there's someone's going to notice.
やっぱり夜のデートとか？
シャロンさんに何か吹き込まれたのか実は
Reen explained how Captain Claire had called him and asked him to come out for a meeting.
それってやっぱりデートなんじゃ。ごめん。ちょっと悪いことしたかも。
いや、だから違うって。そういうことなら、フィーも一緒に来るか？
いいの？
いいも悪いも、実習にも関わる情報みたいだからな。
It's gonna be some pretty big information. It has to be.
軍の将校を相手に一人ってのも気が重かったしさ。
わかった。でもその店に行く前に。
街を？
初めての街に来たら、昼と夜を見るのがセオリー。そうしないと落ち着かないというか。
なるほど。わかった。俺も付き合うよ。 あまり太陽待たせても悪いから一回りするくらいでいいか。
それじゃレッツゴー。
Alright, let's go. AP increased by 2? Oh. B joined the party. Oh, so going to her was optional. That's interesting. And you get AP off of that. I wonder if there's more segments like that in the game that I probably missed. Alright, so I don't know where the heck this bar is. Maybe it's...
そういや、出るときにシャロンさんに見つからなかったか？
気づかれたけど見逃してくれたっぽい。
そうか。
My god, active
本当何者な
voices.
んだろ
It's not this. Okay. Wait, it's still up above. It's that. Oh, that one.
タイさんの視点ここだっけ？
Active voices. Oh, God. I'm gonna be serious, but that should not be a thing. Like, if you're gonna talk, talk. But don't prevent the player from interacting with anything whatsoever. I don't get that. Well, looks like this is the place. Are we done looking around? After we meet with the captain, we probably have... Oh, hold on. Is there... Like, what do you want to see, though? Is there... They must be really dedicated to their research. So, we don't really have a reason to go inside. No, we do not. She wants to walk around. I don't know exactly where to go.
ここは確か飲み屋だった
賑わ
か。
ってるみたい。
I'm not gonna read any of this, but I want to see if triggering a conversation with one specific person here may end up doing a bit more than I might think. Maybe it starts a sort of scene with being, I don't know. I should talk with Circle instead, so that way I don't over talk on accident. Oh yeah, the general goods store. This is what I wanted to check. Do they have what I'm looking for here? No, they don't. I'm looking for... I doubt... It's probably just a Heimdallr thing only. But... Still Blue and the Rouge one. I haven't seen it since. And I feel like that was a Heimdallr thing only. Which is really disappointing. I don't know why they didn't give that in, like... They should have left that be something you buy in the what's that place called? In the doors area, in doors. Unfortunately, no. You have to get it in that chapter. It kind of forces you to grind. Okay.
へえ、夜だと雰囲気あるな。
すごく綺麗かも。
Alright, we've walked to almost everything, Fee. I don't know if this is AP or what, but... Yeah, I walked into it, I walked into everything and in front of everything as well. So I'm gonna go in. Into the bar. Alright, now to find Captain Claire. Oh, wow. Is she playing the piano? Oh no, she's in normal attire. I guess it makes sense that she wouldn't come in here in uniform. It does make sense, he's right. The charms of an older woman, eh? I think I'll manage.
すみません、遅れてしまって。
大丈夫ですよ。あら。どうも。
Domo.
その、成り行きでついてくることになって、構いませんか？
ええ、もちろん。リーンさんの護衛と町の様子の確認でしょうか。私のこと結構知ってる。情報局方面から。ですが、カウンターに3人はちょっと目立ちますね。奥の席に移動しましょう。
Alrighty. It's good to see you both. I think this may be the first time we've been able to have a proper conversation. You may be right. And generally she's very busy. Well, considering her line of work, it does make sense. I was hoping I'd get the chance to sit down and talk to you too, actually. Oh? You sure you don't want me to go? That's not what I mean. I have a lot of questions, like about why Millennium transferred into our class, for example. But there's one really fundamental question that will go a long way toward answering a lot of the others. What exactly is it that you and Chancellor Osborne are trying to accomplish? Let's look at that standoff with the provincial army earlier this evening. It's hard for me to feel much sympathy for them after they drove armored cars right into the middle of the city. But maintaining order in the provinces is generally accepted to be the duty of the provincial armies. Maybe it's just me, but it seemed an awful lot like you were just trying to provoke them by belittling their authority. It did look like your people were picking a fight. Viewed without the proper context, I can see how it might look like that. Yeah, she's not in charge of her troops if she's not there. Can't really say that's a her thing. But right now, the factional conflict in the Empire is nearly at its breaking point. Crossbow is buzzing with talk of independence, and Calvert is still weathering its immigration disputes. In such volatile times, there's a very real need to create a far more expansive network to help maintain public order. The only organizations that are up to the challenge are the Railway Military Police and the Intelligence Division. That may be the case. Still, your boss is the one making those conflicts worse. I can't deny that. But at the very least, the Chancellor is acting with some sort of sense of integrity. He hasn't stooped so low as to give aid to terrorists, unlike some others I could name. I want you to at least understand that. Wait, so... Wow, she really said it. So the noble faction's been the one backing the terrorists, huh? I'm afraid there's no longer any doubting it. We've all but confirmed the involvement of Duke Cayenne, the most prominent representative of the four great houses. The three airships the Imperial Liberation Front have been using have been traced back to Ordis as well. Ooh, that's where our friends are. I'd wondered how they got their hands on those. I've heard the Duke is just a gaudy old man, but Eustace's brother came to pick him up in Legram, didn't he? That's what Soval told us. And now Rufus just so happens to pop up on another one of his secret trips. Captain Claire, what's going on in Roer? And how are Alyssa's family and the Rainford Company involved? I guess it's time to get to the matter of why I called you here in the first place. The Railway Military Police is currently weighing the possibility of a forced inspection of Rainford First Factory. Sounds serious. The first factory belongs to one of the Rainford's major divisions, right? Correct. It's one of the main divisions and handles the bulk of the company's iron and steel processing, among other things. They're also currently under suspicion of something I'm not at liberty to discuss with you right now. The two of you are aware that the project management and Rainford split up across several major branches, right? It is? And on top of that, she's got her hand in the development of our Arcus units too. It's way too much work for one person. How many projects does Mother have under her wing right now? Well, I'm afraid I can't give a simple answer to that, but suffice to say, the chairman only knows about a small number of the projects in development by the Rainford Group. lately the directors have... Come to think of it, I overheard Alyssa and Sharon talking about something like that. For years now, Rainford has been the Empire's heavyweight when it comes to heavy industry and manufacturing. The company is split into different divisions that handle things like steel, production, railways, weaponry, and tools. The problem is that those divisions have simply become too large. Large enough to have their own internal allegiances to some of the nobles, with others supporting the reformist faction. Are you serious? So even the companies are taking sides. I'm sure Irina Rainford is aware of this to at least some extent, as the company's chairman, but the self-supporting accounting system she introduced has the side effect of granting each division a long leash. Because of that, I doubt she even has a full grasp of the situation. So the first factor you guys have your sights set on for that inspection is aligned with the noble faction, I assume? You assume correctly, and the provincial army is doing everything it can to stop us from carrying out that investigation. That's what led us to this evening's quarrel. I can imagine Chairman Irina is currently doing her utmost to rein in all the divisions that get them back in line. The thing is, when she seized control of the company 5 years ago, she had to rely on support from both sides. Being indebted to them like that, I have my doubts she'll be able to target the underlying problem. It sounds shadier by the minute. You can say that again. The situation seems even more dire than I thought. And while all this is going on, the factional conflict keeps burning hot across the rest of the Empire. I've told you as much as I can right now. Tensions are mounting all over the country, but Roer has an extra fuse of its own. Try to gain an understanding of the crisis unfolding here, then do your best to stay out of it. Whatever other lessons Class 7 takes away from this field study, I hope that ends up on the list. I wish you the best with the remainder of your field study. Please have the bill sent to the Railway Military Police Branch office in Roer Station. Certainly. Enjoy the rest of the evening. Wait, the bill! Looks like she just picked up our tab. She gave us some good intel too. For free even. Ugh. And I can't just go running after her now. Looks like we owe her one. So, you like the mature type, huh? She's sort of like Sarah, except responsible and composed. You can say that again. I like how Reen did not, he did not object to what she just said. Oh! Must be yours. Hello, Reen Schwarsher speak. Reen! What are you doing? Oh, it's just you, Alyssa. What do you mean, it's just you? Is it true some girl invited you out for a night in the town? Whoa, hold on, a late night date? I thought you only had eyes for me, Reen. Anyway, good job, kiddo. You better spill all the details later, huh? He'll do no such thing. Now, I'm sure there's nothing to worry about. He was with him too. Though, it was rash of you to go out on your own without at least consulting us. Ready to head back? Yeah, I think that'd be for the best. Woo! We got a rank up. We're now A3. We got Grail Locket. Oh! Wait, I think Grail Locket, if I recall correctly, that's what prevents all status ailments. And found fee without help. Nice. So you get AP. Like, if I talked to a single NPC, that would have been 2 AP down. Wow, that's strict. Alright, we gotta get to 340 for A2. Meanwhile, north of Roer City. What's happening north of Roer City? Let me know. Yep, the Imperial Liberation Front.
了解よ。
一丁派手にぶちかましてやるとするか。聞いた通りだ、てめえら。
What is lighting them up so much?
明日は俺たちにとって真の意味での正念場になる。
鉄血の首を取る最後にして最大の下ごしらえ。みんな全力を尽くしましょう。
Yeah. Imperial Liberation Front always around us, no matter where we go. And then the next day, Field Study Day 2. Let's see what goes down today. Yawn. So tired. The air here is so fresh, especially for a city with this many factories. Must be because we're up in the mountains. I'll say, compared to the capital, the air quality is pristine. Heh. While the capital does have a few 100,000 more people living there. Glare. Sure is a nice day today, isn't it, Alyssa? Huh. Not as nice as last night must have been. I told you I'm sorry. Yeah, I'll bet you are. I cannot believe you. After all those things you said to me last night, you would go rushing out to meet another girl? Oh, the skies might be clear today, but I'm sensing a stormy forecast today. Well, all things considered, even if we assume Captain Claire is trustworthy, I'm not sure how wise it was to go out on your own. I know. In hindsight, I regret keeping it to myself. Still, it was pretty bold of Captain Claire to show up alone to meet Reen. Even dressed down. I wouldn't have thought she'd go out alone with the provincial army on patrol. I'm guessing she's more than strong enough to handle herself. Not sure what her weapon of choice is, though. I wish I could have seen her all dolled up, though. Bet she was a real knockout. Come on. That would put a spring in any man's step. I don't blame you for sneaking out alone. Glare. No! It's not like she was going to show up wearing a cocktail dress, I swear. You seemed pretty taken back from when you saw her yesterday, though. And your eyes were glued to her right up until she left the scene. Oh, really? So while we were enjoying a quiet evening, you were out carousing with a beautiful woman, weren't you? You lucky son of a... I mean, for shame, Reen. We're here representing the Academy on a field study. I swear, you guys are just making things up at this point. But thanks to the information I got from her, we have a pretty good idea of what's going on here in Roer. And now that we know, we should be able to do something about it. What do you think, Alyssa? Yeah, I'm in. So in short, the first factory did something to catch the eye of the railway military police, prompting an inspection. And all the while, the provincial army's been here blatantly trying to prevent them from doing that? Let's not forget that the first factory is run by none other than the noble faction. I know that the divisional directors have been operating without much in the way of executive oversight for years now, but Mother always allowed it. She thought that encouraging competition among the divisions would yield more innovations. I never thought that it'd lead something like this. Seems like the lesser of two evils. By the way, hearing about the first factory made me curious. Do the other divisions have their own political allegiances? Well, to give you a basic idea, this is a bit oversimplified, of course. Divisions are made up of many people, and they all have their own opinions. But the positions of each division's directors are clear as day, though. The first and second divisions in particular have had a pretty fierce rivalry going on between them for years. But even still, I wouldn't have expected the first factor to do something flagrant enough to prompt a military inspection. Okay. Neither would I. Alright, we're gonna do whatever it takes to get to the bottom of this. And when we tie this up all nice and neat for her, even my mother will have to admit she's grateful to us. Sounds like a plan. That's the spirit. Offhand, I'd say this falls into the scope of our field study too. Thanks, everyone. Sounds like we're in for a ride. Anyway, let's take a look at the field study task Sharon gave for us today. gave us for today. 2 side quests, 1 main. Good, good, good. Find milk for her little kitty. Go to the dining bar. And, oh, F, go back to where we were last night. We like to have an orbital gun tested. Go to RF Arms if you fancy giving it a shot. Okay. And, go to the monster extermination. That's, okay, super easy stuff. Yeah, I think we can handle these. It's still 8 a.m., so we have plenty of time to work our way through the list. And while we're doing that, we can ask the people we meet about how things stand between Rainford's divisions. Look alive, everyone. Time to get to work. Right. Roger. Gotcha. Okay. RF Arms is, yeah, right here. Let me save right here. There you are. You must be the student from Doors. Thank you for coming. I assume you must be Sandy. That's right. Though I wasn't expecting Lady Alyssa to be accompanying you. I've seen you a few times over the years, but it's an honor to meet you in person. That's very kind of you. Well then, allow me to tell you a little bit about myself. As you know, my name is Sandy, and I serve as Chief of the 2nd Factory's Firearms Development Division. It's an honor and a privilege to be able to work with you. Thank you. The pleasure's all ours. It must be tough for Alyssa around here sometimes. Yeah, she's practically a celebrity here in Roer. As you might have gathered, I need your help combat testing a new kind of orbital firearm. Specifically, I require the assistance of someone familiar with the use of orbital firearms in combat. So would one of you be able to help? Yes. We'd be happy to help. Excellent. Well then, to begin with, what kind of gun would you prefer? What do you mean? I assumed you were just going to give us whatever you had ready. Terribly sorry. I probably should have explained. Technically, I'm not asking to test a gun, but rather a device that goes inside it, called an orbital unit. And what is that exactly? I'm sure you're all aware that orbital firearms use orbital energy to propel their bullets. Orbital units are the internal mechanisms responsible for producing that orbital energy. And after much arduous research, we finally developed a brand new orbital unit. As such, the model the gun will be installed in makes little difference. For this test, any type will do. Huh. Okay. So what you're saying is, the orbital unit's basically the engine and the gun's the car. Precisely. A very accurate comparison. Alright, I think we get it now. So what are our choices gun-wise? I brought 3 with me. A shotgun, a pistol, and a pair of gun swords. Okay. Who uses pistols against? I forgot. If you'll forgive me, I did a little research on your weapons of choice. Tests like these are performed by those with a degree of proficiency. That's true. It wouldn't be very useful, a useful test if your tester was uncomfortable with the weapon in choice. Oh, that's awesome. Thanks. You even brought something for me. So what is exactly you want the tester to do? Ah, yes. I do have a specific test that I would like you to conduct. Specifically, I need you to defeat a number of dancing owls. A kind of monster found in the Saxon mountain path. 10 of them should do. Dancing owls? The name doesn't sound terribly threatening, but they're highly agile bird-like monsters, which makes them perfect targets to test firearms on. The tester won't need to defeat them alone, but he or she must be the one to deal the finishing blow. Oh my god. Understood. How are you guys gonna decide who gets to test the orbital unit? Well, how about you pick, fearless leader? Sounds good to me. I'm fine with that as well. Sounds like that's settled. You know, I don't always have to make these decisions. I think you're just gonna have to accept it. Alright then. In that case... Oh, Crow is the one who uses the pistols. Machias, you're up. The targets are agile bird-like monsters. Given that Machias' shotgun has a wide spread, you shouldn't have any trouble hitting them. That's so funny, because he does. So, are you up for testing, Machias? Of course. It sounds as though you've made up your mind. Here's your test weapon. See what you think. if you don't mind. Maki has changed his equipped weapon for Phantom SG-0. That should do nicely. Should we head over to the test area then? I'm ready to go as soon as you are. Alright, let's get going then. Saxon Mountain Path is where we went out to the mine, right? You got it. The exit's near the airport. The quest shots fired started. Awesome. Where was the monster extermination? Was it in the Saxon Mountain Path or the Nortia? Nortia. Okay. Let's go to the dining bar and let's accept the next quest. It's the dining bar that we were in last night. She wants milk for her kitten. Well, I thought it was this one. Never mind, guys. Whoop. Ignore me, because I was wrong. It's the dining bar at the bottom, isn't it? How are you going to name yourself F? A dining bar. But there's a bar called F at the top. Oh, Lord. Oh, hold on. It's above. It's above. It's above. It's above. It's here. No. It's here. Oh my god, go in. Excuse me. Are you Vanilla? We're students from Thor's Military Academy. Did you say Thor's? Does that mean you're class 7 students who helped my husband yesterday? That would be us. Then that must mean your husband is Chief Johan then. That's right. Thank you ever so much for helping him. What a funny coincidence this is. My daughter, Mint, attends stores too. Oh, Mint, I know who she is. Mint from the Wind Orchestra? I do think that's your club of choice. Does that mean you're part of it too? Yeah, Mint and I get along really well. She makes practices a lot of fun. Aw, that's so sweet of you. It's great to know she's made such nice friends over there. But back on topic, would you be willing to help me? Our cat Milk has gone missing, and I'll need your help to find her. Yeah, we'll find her. If we're gonna find a lost cat, when did she go missing? It was 2 nights ago. I was making dinner like I usually do, and I decided that I would try to make something a little different. So I decided I'd try using an ingredient I'd never seen before. But when I did, an odor pungent enough to burn off your eyelashes started coming from the pot. You said you'd never seen this ingredient before? I wonder if it was actually something edible. So then, what happened? Well, my survival instinct was telling me to air out the room, so I left the door open for a while to try and get rid of the smell. But while it was open, Milk seems to have gotten out. So you haven't seen her since? What does she look like? Well, she has an orange and white fur, and she was wearing a yellow collar. She's also extremely cautious and doesn't really like people very much. So I imagine she's probably somewhere without any people nearby. I see. It sounds like we should mainly search outdoors then. Is there anything else you can tell us that may help us find her? Oh, she loves to crawl under things. I don't know why, but it seems to relax her when she does that. I think that's every cat out there, because even the cat that's always hanging around in my house, near my house, does the same thing. Always under cars. Okay then. Well, that's just how cats are, exactly. I know how she feels. You do? Well, anyway, that should be enough information to get started with. Does that mean you're going to try to find her? Of course we are. We'll get started right away. Wait, hold on a second. Oh, meet me at my house next to the dining bar F. Oh! I was confused. I was like, what do you mean? Is her name F? No, her name is Vanilla. Is it going to tell us where it is, or do we have to just go out and try to find it ourselves? Yeah, we're going to have to find it ourselves. Okay. This might be difficult. So if she's going to be under something. Huh. And she's outside. Where would a cat be? Orange and white fur. And she's under something. Oh! Here she is. I never would have thought to look under this bench. Yeah, it's an easy spot to miss. Now the question is, how are we gonna get her to come back with us? She's just gonna run. Yeah. They're not gonna make this side quest that easy. Not anymore, it's not. Cautious is right. We didn't have a chance. Let's head after her. I bet you she went down. She had to have went down somewhere. Let me look around again. Any of these benches? Yeah, I'm 100. I was right. She's definitely down here. Where the heck? There it is. There you are. Another bench, huh? We can't let her get away again. Who's gonna try and catch her? Let Fee do it. Oh my gosh. And there she goes. You just had to say the word catch. Hey, don't go blaming this on me. This request keeps getting tougher and tougher. Just let Fee handle it. There it is. Oh, what do you know? She's under another bench. We need to be really careful this time. Yeah, we should probably start by spreading out where she has nowhere to run. She went in the station. Oops, she really is fast. She ran into the station. So, are we doing the same? Yeah, if we let someone at the station know what we're doing, I'm sure they'll let us look in for her. They explained what was happening to a station employee and were permitted to investigate inside the station. Eventually, they narrowed down the cat's location to a single stopped train car. She went inside. This definitely looks like the right train car. Let's take a look then, shall we? Let's look indeed. There you are. Here she is. There's nowhere to run this time. It doesn't seem like a smart idea to get any closer, though. At this rate, we're not going to be able to get her back home. Aw, if only I had my thingy with me. Your what? He's talking about one of these. Crow pulled the chick cat toy out of his pocket. Ah, victory goes to the prepared. Why do you even have that? Are you always carrying that around? Well, you never know when it's going to come in handy. Here, kitty kitty. Crow started playing with the cat. Well, look at that. Even animals find me irresistible. Doesn't look like we'll have any trouble taking her back to the diner now. This guy. Thank you so much for bringing her back. See? Look how happy she is to be back. She's right at home here. Maybe that's because this is her home. I'm sure she's relieved to be back. I don't know what we would have done without you. Thank you all so much. Here, take these as a reward. I made them myself. 5 melted gratins. Thanks. These look great. I can't exactly say I'm thrilled to try these. Yeah, same here. They do seem edible at least. Well, thank you again. Crying over lost milk quest completed. Alright. Is the weapon... Okay, this weapon is better than the other one. Alright, Saxon Mountain Path. Was, which side again? To the left. Alright, we gotta find which of these the owls that they're talking about to do. Which one of these owls? Okay, it's... Oh! I thought they were talking about, like, what is it? These ones. I was like, geez, that's gonna be difficult. But those are a little bit easier to do. They do have a spawn somewhere. Yeah, right here is one. Remember, Marcus has to be the one that gets the kills. The links were broken? Oh yeah, because Green split off from the party.
私の番ね。
僕の番だね。
I don't think he can do 2K. Yeah, I didn't think so.
任せてくれ。
Okay, that's one down. I got 9 more to go.
私の番ね。
She has low damage, so... And... Just end your turn.
問題ない。
Alright, we got 8 more to go. Level 58 for Reen. That's good. Okay. Double advantage.
任せてちょ。今だわ。続けていくよ。
That's... Oh my god, he missed.
僕の番だな。
I gotta pray.
ここだ。
Of course.
一気に肩をつけるぞ。
Does this count as Marcus? If so, then that would take me down considerably. Oh my god, it doesn't tell me. Oh my god. Maybe there'll be a cutscene of it telling me. All right, but I don't know if that counted. I'm gonna just to be on safety's side, I'm gonna say it didn't count. And let's say I have 7 more. I mean, I have 8 more to go.
任せてちょ。
行くぞ。
7 more to go.
私。
僕の番。チャンス。
もらった。
僕の番だな。
行くぞ。参る。
さてと。
All right,
僕の番。
that's 6 more to go. 6 more to go. If the other one did count, then it would be like 3 to go. But like I said, I'm not gonna count that because I'm not sure if that counts.
チャンスだ。行くぞ。
Hit this one. Get it low enough for him.
僕の番だな。
Petrification shell. Hopefully he hits it. Yes. 5 more to go. Oh man, he did a lot of damage on that.
僕の番だ
I
ね。
shouldn't even touch those guys.
参る。
僕の番だな。
All right, nice. 3 to go. Oh, it did. Okay, so those other ones did count. Awesome. That's the 10th dancing owl, and that marks the completion of this request. Seems so. Good job. Let's report back to Sandy at the RF Arms store. All right. Let's do that. Let's go straight there. And then after that, so we go to the RF Arms store, and then from there we can just got the main quest to deal with, which is an easy one. It's just a monster extermination quest, so it's super easy. Completed the testing, I see. How did it go? Any significant problems? Nothing worthy of mention, no. I see. That's excellent news. How did the test weapon feel to use? Was it as powerful as you had hoped? While the shot's trajectory was stable, making it easier to aim at specific targets, it was a significant improvement over any other shotgun I've used in terms of power, too. It really made me appreciate the quality of Rainford's products. Haha, really? I'm relieved to hear that. It sounds like it won't be long before we begin mass production then. I'm surprised you haven't started already. Yeah, sounds like the new unit is pretty much perfect as it is. We need to complete a long-term endurance test, I'm afraid. There are strict procedures in which need to be followed in order for a weapon to be declared fit for sale. They are much more intensive than the requirements for consumer goods. Well, orbital weaponry is generally designed to be sold in bulk to the Imperial Army, so naturally standards need to be higher. Precisely. What you're testing helps us a big step forward towards completion. So thank you very much for your assistance today. Here's your reward. Mechanic's goggles. Oh yeah, we got that grill lock in. I forgot to put it on. Thank you very much. Come to think of it, I still haven't returned the gun that I used for the test. Oh, that won't be necessary. Consider that an additional reward for your help. The orbital unit was designed purely for test purposes, so we couldn't use it for a finished product regardless. I see. In that case, thank you very much. If that's everything, we should probably be going. Yes, of course. Thank you again. I hope this won't be the last time we work together. Quest shots fired. Completed. Alright, I have those two. Grill lock, it's exactly what I thought it is. Yep. And I'm... Oh yeah, I forgot to give... Whoops, I forgot to give them, some stuff. Lord. I forgot. Sorry, guys. You guys don't look at that stuff. What does the goggles do? EP plus 100 prevent blind? Okay. I am going to do, a Medal of Vigor. Yeah, Medal of Vigor. And then I'm gonna put you to have Green Pendulum. Machias, what's the highest strength thing I have? 15? Oh, strength plus 25 here. Yes, go with this. And then prevent all this. The pendulums. I did not know that I did not have anything on them. That's my fault for not paying attention enough. And did I ever link the others two up? I did, okay. Just put it there. Okay. Anyways. Now to actually head to the main quest, which is Nordia. Nortia is over there on the right side. Let's save right here. Alright. Did we ever... No, I was about to say, we haven't been this way before, have we? No, and we can't even go that far anyways. It's just this one section. Yeah. Triple advantage. I don't know why I did not gale. I should have galed. Crits and it's over. Smoke grenade and a tear bomb. These guys in the these enemies were in the other games, the Sky and the Crossbow games. Back then, they were physically resistant. Are they still physically resistant? And not really, no. Alright. To the left there's nothing, and there's nothing at all besides just a break with nothing in it. Does this say where it goes? Eventually reach the capital? Oh, Heimdallr. On the way we pass this big military base in these parts, the Schwarzdrach barrier. Okay. I just like to see what they say because I want to know what's in those directions. It looks like the monster we need to take out is just beyond here. Yeah, we better be careful. Actually, didn't Eustace's brother say his airship was stationed just off a highway on the outskirts of the city? Now that you mention it, he did. The area ahead seems like a real maze, too. You think it could be around here? Landing right here where the railway military police wouldn't even think to look. I wouldn't put it past him. He seems like a cunning individual. He might be on the Academy's board of directors, but I still feel kind of wary of him, to be honest. If we were coming here to dish on Rufus, I would have brought tea and cake. Come on, people, we got ourselves a monster to hunt. You're right. Stay alert, everyone. Do I see any airship in the distance? I see our monster. But no, I don't see any airship. But wait, no. Didn't he say he was leaving? But they did say I don't know. The way they made it sound, they made it sound like if it was still here.
今だわ続けていくよ
あマイ戦闘終了
Okay. 1.7 times the XP. That's pretty good. A chest with EP charge 3. We're getting a lot of those. Let's go to the right. To the left is where we gotta go. Triple advantage. Oh, 2 enemies? Oh god, this is gonna be easy. And you got a crit coming up? It's over. He had no chance. A chest? Yeah, that one. Attack 3, wow. Really? This far out? We got an attack 3? Oh my god. I should have went the other way. But really, this far out we get an attack 3? Why? That doesn't make sense. Let's take them out with that. Finish you off. Do not use any of our bravery points because we're going to be using that against the monster that we have to take out in just a second. I want to go win with all our resources. Okay. We should be able to quickly get that 30 CP back. Whoa. 26 now. Yeah, look at all these enemies. That's a scary looking monster. I'd be scared. There it is. Yikes. It looks pretty mean. Definitely not the kind of beast you tangle with by choice. I don't think it's anything we can't handle. Well, let's double check our equipment before engaging just to be safe. Sounds good. Ready when you are. I'll fight these guys first. Extra XP and levels and regain characters like Makia's CP back. It doesn't matter if Reen's CP is not maxed out because I always do motivate at the beginning of the battle. It's not a big idea. It's not a big craze that if that I'm not doing that. 35 space Sepith. Wow. Man, Alyssa's... She really just hit for 700. She's so weak. Seraphic ring. Why am I getting normal ornaments? Should I hold on? Oh, we got follow-up master achievement. There we go. Alright, I did nothing but normal attacks. Now we're all at 200 CP. And we are ready. Let's do this. Look how spread they are. They're gonna take that crit. Which is... Oh, I don't think it's gonna be able to use it though. Nope. Yeah, get all together, guys. That's fine. Do whatever you want. Just come in a little closer. Heavenly gift. Resounding beat. Machias is the last to go, which sucks, but in this case, it's good. All right, resounding shot. This is gonna do double the damage, and then immediately, I'm going to use the. Yeah, let's use. I need to know how spread they are. I don't think your S-Craft will reach all of them. Oh, yes, it can actually. Awesome. Let's do that. Nice crit. That's fine. Do whatever they want. Do 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 do. Molten Rain. She has a really low attack. Not gonna kill them. And this should finish it. No? Okay. Alright, I'm a 7 for Rhapsody. I'll get this back quick. There we go. Level 57 for Alyssa, 58 for Elia, 57 for Machias. Machias learned Burst Drive, which is a support move. It's a medium range support move. Accelerates. It allows allies to act faster. That's good. That's really good. Level 58 for Fee and 57 for Crow. Really good stuff, guys. Alright, that takes care of that. That was quite a challenge. Thought so. Looks like Rufus did land his airship here. How can you tell? They leave fairly distinctive indentations in the ground. Looks like he's flying one of the latest Rainford models too. You can tell that without even seeing the ship itself? He strikes again. Anyways, we've dealt with the monster now, so I guess we should head back to Roer. Yeah, not over till we report to the client. Sweet. The best part of any mission is the reward at the end. I agree. I agree 100% with that. The best part of the mission is when you're returning from it. And, well, not the return, but when you are already back and you're getting your reward. Do a little fight because I need to get back some CP for everyone. Oh wait, there's a hotel. I always forget the hotel is a thing. I can go crazy and do whatever I want with the CP then. Because the hotel exists. The hotels are so good. I'll fight this one and then be off. Just for XP sakes. That little guy wasn't there. Hellish Tomatarian? No, keep it normal. I should not have to burst. Okay. Let's go back. Uh-oh. Am I hearing an alarm? What? What's that sound? A fire. I see smoke. Is it coming from the factory? Was there an explosion? Damn, we'd better see what's going on. Uh-oh. Yeah, they're not gonna let us in there. I thought I was done for. Is everyone alright? What happened here? I don't know. They came from out of nowhere. Monsters. In the factory. In a factory? In the middle of the city? No, they weren't your everyday beasties. They looked almost mechanical. Uh-oh, that's the Imperial Liberation Front. Are you thinking what I'm thinking? Yeah. Sounds like the archaisms we fought at the Guerrilla Fortress. Jesus. Yikes. Crap. Did the fire reach the munitions? That's not good. There are still people stuck inside. Are you kidding me? It's true. We haven't been able to account for all the workers. I don't even know whether the other guards are safe. Why haven't the railway military police arrived yet? Or the provincial army? I don't even hear the siren anymore. Maybe it got busted up by the explosion. We need to go in. Are you serious? The people in there need help. And right now, it looks like we're the only ones who can give it to them. How many minutes until the fire claims someone we could have saved? I'm not about to just stand by and do nothing. Rain. Oh wait, it's too dangerous in there. At least wait for the RMP's reinforcements to arrive. Every second counts here. The sooner we go in, the better chance we have at saving those inside. You can help us out by evacuating everyone still in this area. Ugh. Well, you have a point, but sounds like we're just gonna have to pin all our hopes on you guys. I beg you, save the others still inside. Heh, just leave it to us. Alright, we're going in. Ready. Yeah, I was hoping to get to the hotel before anything happens, but looks like that was not gonna happen. Whoa! What is that thing? Oh my god. Stay back, you monster! Ugh. Still no sign of reinforcements? Damn it. We're done for. A beak! Goddess, have mercy on us. Just hang on. You're... Leave this to us. You guys make sure all the workers are evacuated. Got it. Ugh. Looks like we're dealing with one of the archaisms after all. Though I've got to admit, seems like a meaner breed than the ones we fought in Guerrilla Fortress. He's packing some serious firepower too. If we let our guard down, we're finished. Alright. Let's keep it from focusing its fire and take it out. Right. Dang. Well. Motivate. I do not have ultimate shot, so unfortunately I'll attack to get that double damage, but it's not really gonna be crazy damage. At least we got the defense down, even though it's not gonna be put to use. And unfortunately, Reen is fainted. I'm gonna do Heavenly Gift. And then I'm gonna do Resounding Beat. I could have picked up Reen there, but it's okay. And then I want to accelerate. She can't use it on herself, can she? No. Alright, let me Cure Bomb Reen. Get up, Reen. Let's go in and... Burst. Into Flame Slash. Nice burn. You don't have any other supports, do you? Oh, I could have did Holy... I could do... I think we're okay. We don't need this yet. Yeah, let's start focusing on what... Okay. He's not weak to any of the main 4 elements. Alright, then I'll just Maelstrom. Wait, it got burned, didn't it? Burned, blind, and frozen. In that case, let's do Volcanic Rains instead. Because that will at least allow us to get the burns off, if anything. Beam Arms. That's a lot of damage. Dang, this Saintly Force is just single target. Seraphic Ring is 400 EP. Alright, do Fortuna. Arts attack and arts defense up. If I do Burst Drive, it always makes them go after. Oh my gosh, that's really good. What the heck? It's gonna always do that? Makias, you're not that bad. You're really not that bad. Yeah, let's go ahead and get everything ready. Another Flame Slash. And because I'm getting kind of worried that she's gonna end up dying, let me heal Alyssa. It got burned. Mega Cannon. Oh, it's a good thing we freaking healed there. Jesus. That was great timing.
行くぞ
There was no better timing than that.
ピンチだね。
Do another Nocturne Bell. Oh, I'm sorry, Holy Song. It only works on who's next to him, so it only works on Alyssa and himself right now. But it's fine because we have Machias with Burst Drive. Dang, it doesn't get everyone. And he cannot target himself. Okay. We'll do that.
さてと。
And we'll do this.
任せてちょうだい。
And you have which one is it? Blessed Arrow. It gives 40 CP. I forgot about that. Good lord. Nice.
行くぞはっ今だもらった
And the Flame Slash. And just attack. Yes.
続けていくよ。
You get just start throwing S crafts. Hold on to this. Yes, he's dead.
こんなところで立ち止まっていられない
It would have been a waste if I did Elliot's S craft there. And we got a lot of XP there. No one leveled up though. We did it. Man, that hunk of metal didn't go down gently. Wow. You guys are really something else. I can't believe you guys actually beat that thing. I thought I recognized that uniform. You must be those students from the military academy. Thank goodness everyone's all right. Mission complete? It does look that way. Are you all unharmed? Oh, here's everyone else. Captain Claire, the Railway Military Police. I'm relieved that none of you seem to be seriously injured. Please leave this to us and evacuate the building at once. Huh? What do you mean? This factory contains classified military information and materials. Only authorized personnel are permitted to enter. No exceptions. Not even for the daughter of the Rainford family. Well, can't say I'm happy about this, but, well, she does have a point. We'll leave things here to the Railway Military Police then. Thank you. Please show them out immediately, and make sure to treat them courteously. Give special attention to the injured. Yes, ma'am. Yeah, she does have a point. If there's military stuff like that, you really can't do anything about that. With the Railway Military Police on the scene, the situation at the factory was under control in no time. They swept through, clearing out the remaining archasms and extinguishing the fires, bringing an end to the incident. Looks like everything should be alright now. Sounds like all the people who are still inside are safe at least. The Railway Military Police sure have earned their reputation. Agreed. I certainly have found a new appreciation for their capabilities. Though I suppose I should have expected no less from an organization under the Chancellor's direct control. All's well that ends well, I guess. But still, this has the terrorist signature all over it. Sure seems that way. Yep. Don't know why they didn't show up in person, though. Yeah, it makes me wonder what they were trying to accomplish here. I'm having that looked into as we speak. Yep. Yeah, it has to be some sort of thing set up by them. Maybe a distraction for them to distract us while they go out and do something else behind our backs without like any sort of suspicions. Captain Claire. Thank you for all your help, Captain. Likewise. Thanks to your quick thinking, none of the personnel were critically injured. Glad to pitch in where we could. We're just happy to know all the people inside made it out safely. As am I. That said, it doesn't excuse your actions. Huh? It was fortunate you were able to defeat that archaism without backup, but I don't appreciate that you ran in there without waiting for us to arrive. Not only does this factory contain confidential information, you yourselves could have been seriously injured or worse. Try to gain an understanding of the crisis unfolding here, then do your best to stay out of it. That's what I told you last night. And seems it didn't take oh my god. And that's what I told you last night. And since it seems it didn't take, I'm telling you again. It seems it didn't take. That doesn't make sense to me. Wow. Talk about a critic. Oh, she's not wrong. I realize that, but I'm afraid I can't turn a blind eye to it, especially not when lives are on the line. What? I agree. I was about to say, you gotta speak up, Reen. You're not gonna just take this. If we have the power to save someone, and we don't use it to do that, what kind of people would that make us? That's why, even if you reprimand me, I won't regret us doing what we did. Oh, Reen. Heh. Very well then. Huh? Fortunately, no one was gravely injured, so I'm willing to overlook your rashness this time. But I suggest exercising a little more caution in the future. Do I make myself clear? Yes, ma'am. Woo, look at you getting all tongue-tied, lover boy. You've fallen for her charms. Glare. I told you, it's not like that. Captain, do you have any idea where that archaism could have come from? The terrorists may be the prime suspects, but we didn't see any of them inside. Come to think of it, we were wondering the same thing, so we did a little digging around. And it seems they were brought into the factory in shipping containers. Not just recently either. Over 3 months ago. 3 months? That would mean they've just been sitting in the factory since late June, back when we went to the Nord Highlands. And roughly a month before the Imperial Liberation Front announced themselves to the world in Heimdallr. To be honest, we neglected to consider the possibility ourselves. Unbelievable. So today's incident was planned that far in advance? It certainly appears that way. Their leader is frighteningly cunning. But compared to the others, we still haven't turned up much on him. I suspect he was responsible for planning what happened here as well. You're talking about C, right? Isn't that the guy you fought in the capital? That's him. He was pretty tough. You can say that again. Exceptional strength and a calculating intellect. It looks like we're up against a real beast. It seems so. We need to remain vigilant going forward. But for now, you can leave things here to us. I suggest you get back to your field study. Wait a minute. Captain Claire? What is it? Is something wrong? There's no sign of the provincial army. By now, they should be well aware of what happened here. Damn it. I can't believe I forgot about them. Whoa. So what are you saying? Captain Claire! We've got trouble at the mine. It's been hit by the terrorists. Blast them. What? I feared as much. All units withdraw. We're heading to the Saxon mine. We're heading to the Saxon iron mine. Or Saxon? I already forgot. Send a message to HQ. I need 12 companies from the surrounding area here inside of 2 hours. Yes, ma'am. As I was correct once again. Like I said, it's gonna be a distraction. It's clear that this is not like something important. Like, yeah, prevent the people from getting injured. Yeah, important, of course. But the bigger problem is gonna be what occurs afterwards. What's going on? I'm not sure, but from the sound of things, the mine we were in yesterday was attacked by the terrorists. Oh no, the miners! Sounds like we'd better shake a leg. Yeah, come on, let's follow them. That means we're gonna be going to that door that we couldn't enter the previous day, right? I would assume so. And one of the good things about them not just teleporting us there immediately is... never mind. I was about to say the best thing about them not taking us there immediately is that I can go up the elevator and go to the hotel. But this game is very mean right now. I need to go to the mountain path now. Yes, but I also need to recover my CP.
こ をしている間にも鉄鉱山の人たちが
Alright. Because I can't go to the hotel, I'm gonna have to recover my CP myself manually, so I'm gonna have to be doing the fighting. But it's not a big deal. Should do normal attacks.
さて
Does Alyssa's CP recovery, her CP recovery craft, does it also affect herself? I need to check that out.
任せてちょうだい
No, it does not. Okay. It's 50 CP. So yes, she can get everyone else, but she's gonna be lagging behind quite a bit. So I'll just get everyone there normally. Sure, hit that one. Hit that one. Let Alyssa, who's very weak, hit that one. Level 58 for Machias and Crow. Hit that, hit him again, and get that double advantage. Alright. Alyssa got her 100. Her 100.
私の今だわ続けていくよ
Up is up here, right? Yes, it is. Triple advantage. These guys have low HP, so it's pretty easy to take these guys out. Alright, let's go up. Fight this guy, go to the next area. Alright, it's just Machias and Alyssa that are a little bit behind. And I've been using their crafts quite a bit, especially Machias having that crazy accelerate. It's so good! That's such a good skill! What I actually should be... You know, there's actually something I should do when I start the fight. What level was that? Level 59 for Areen. And then we would have to go right. Let me fight. Let me get that 200 for everyone. Alright. So what I should do is use Impassion. Ah, he's too slow. Never mind. Like, sure, I'm gonna get the Impassion, but more than likely the battle will either A, be over, or they get one attack off. And sure, one attack off is still pretty good because it's like 30 CP. But it's whatever. Okay, Alyssa has 200 CP. I just gotta get Machias up. And he has a slow CP regen. Alright, one more fight ought to do it. Ooh, nice. This one. I don't think you can get the advantage against them, though. Let me delay them. Or I could attempt to delay and get countered. These guys are... Gosh. Good counter. Alright, we got the 200. Okay. Let's go to where we actually gotta go. What the hell? Oh yeah, that looks really bad. This is awful. Smoke's pouring out all over the place. Can't see too far like this. Did the terrorists set fire to something? Looks like the fire's been put out, but something still seems off. So the terrorists decided to strike here rather than the military factory. Look! Over there by the entrance. There's the railway military police. With the provincial army. Let me guess, they're fighting. Huh. Looks like the railway military police and the provincial army. Yeah, but what are they doing here? Looks like the entrance is completely blocked off too. Let's go and take a closer look. Is this place called Saxon or Saxon? Yeah, Saxon. Okay, I did say it right. Maybe Saxon? I don't know. Let me hear them say it. Hopefully they say it in voice so I can actually hear it. The terrorists have complete control of the mine. They've taken the miners hostage. Any attempt to enter the mine may put their lives in jeopardy. And that's why you're standing out here twiddling your thumbs without even attempting to negotiate with them? They clearly have an objective in mind here. You can't allow them to buy any further time. It's like a pretty heated argument. The terrorists have taken over the mine. And as far as the ones on the scene, the provincial army has taken it upon themselves to set up a blockade. Or at least that's what it looks like at first glance. But why? Man, this has suspicious written all over it. Yep, provincial army is well too prepared. No matter how you look at this, they've got to be in on it. You can't be serious. In on it? The terrorists set off some kind of explosion in there. Look at all that smoke pouring out. That's what they want you to think. But that doesn't look like the smoke. That doesn't look like smoke from a fire to me. They're probably using smoke grenades. Smoke grenades? If that's true, that means the provincial army has some other reason for blockading the mine. Maybe it's got something to do with Rainford's first factory. That's right. The railway military police were investigating the first factory too, weren't they? Yeah, that's what Captain Claire said. And that makes the timing of all this look pretty damn suspect. Almost like there's something they're trying to hide. And that'd mean they sealed the mine to give them time to dispose of it. Makes a fair bit of sense if you think about it. But what could they be trying to hide? What's down there? No way to say for sure right now. But what I can say though, is that it's pretty likely the miners are in danger. We need to find some way to help them if we can. Let's return to Roer for now. We need to think carefully about what to do next. Alyssa. Yep, if we're going in, it's better to have a plan. Alright, let's head back. Head back to Roer? What the hell? Let's make a plan back at the town. When we don't really have any time. That doesn't make sense to me. What the heck? Okay. We'll pretend that was a good idea. Because we could have easily made plans at the top of the foothold of the mountain or something. I don't know. It doesn't make sense to go all the way over to the town again just to make some plans. Well, to start with, we need to work out exactly what's going on here. If it's true that the terrorists are working with the noble faction, then it seems likely their aim is to eliminate the evidence of whatever they're hiding in the first factory. But did they really have to go this far? The iron mine is owned by His Majesty the Emperor himself, right? That's right. The province of Nordia is tasked with managing it, while Rainford mines, refines, and processes the iron. And iron is the single most vital natural resource to this nation's continued survival. If this isn't resolved quickly, it's going to deal a heavy blow to the entire country, including the nobles themselves. So I guess the question is whether the noble faction and the terrorists realize that or not. Sounds to me like that's a pretty divided bunch as it is. Yep, the terrorists seem like they're basically all commoners too. They're only cooperating because they both see the Chancellor as a common enemy. And if that's the case, it seems they're pretty likely that what they're doing here is related to that somehow. That voice does not sound familiar. Husky voice? Angelica. Husky voice? That's not a husky voice. What?
ジョルジュ部長もようやっぱり来やがったか
ああサイドカーの試運転も兼ねてだけどね
思ったよりも調子が良くて7時間でルーレに到着できたよ乗り心地に関しては次の課題かな
ったく相変わらずマイペースな奴らだぜ。さすがにトアは来なかったか。
あ、代わりに各方面の情報収集に当たってくれている。何かあったらリアルタイムでこちらに連絡があるはずさ。
そいつは頼もしいな。
It's like these 4 second years are so like they're not even second years. They feel like they're part of the school board or something.
話が見えないんですけど。
どうやら僕たちとは別の事情で動いているみたいですな。
ひょっとして前に言っていた気がかりですか？
ああ、そういうことさ。前から疑ってはいたが現実となってしまったようだ。
確か第一製作所の取締役は
ああ、ハイデル・ログナー。王子に当たる
Heido
人物さ。
Ragnar, your father. No, your uncle.
どうやらお互い情報交換をした方が良さそうだね。
一旦場所を移そうか。
Hmm. They're dumping iron onto the black market? Yeah, the amount of steel they're producing doesn't quite match up with the amount of iron being mined. I almost said mixed. That's been the case for quite a few years now. Officially, the reason given is that the purity of the ore being mined is lower now than it used to be. But if you look at what's coming out of the mine, there's no evidence of that. This is a new song, guys. This is interesting. Well, that would explain why the figures don't add up. And because they were feeding the raw iron onto the black market rather than the finished steel, that makes it a lot harder to notice when a little goes missing here and there. Man, Toa put all the pieces together on her own? I'd expect no less from my beloved Toa. She poured over everything. Rainford's yearly sales figures, government reports on the mine's productivity, you name it. That's how she picked up on the discrepancy. She's really something else. Iron ore being sold off on the black market, accounting sheets that don't add up. George, how much iron is unaccounted for, roughly speaking? Do you know? Assuming for a moment that all the missing iron was refined into steel, how much steel will we be looking at? This is a bit of speculative math on my part, but I'd say somewhere in the neighborhood of 100,000 Torum, which is enough to build 2,000 oxen tanks. That's a lot. 2,000? That's practically an army. The Saxon iron mine is a pillar of the Empire's economy. The amount of iron they pull out of there is almost ridiculous. Even if you pocket a small amount every year, it's gonna add up to a lot of iron real quick. Well, what are they planning to do with all of it? Is the noble faction trying to make their own tanks in secret? They couldn't even if they wanted to. Only the second factory has the knowledge of the equipment to make tanks. Not only does the second factory have close ties with the Imperial Army, it also leans towards the Reformist faction. You need all kinds of complicated technology to even make a basic tank. It's not as simple as just grabbing some steel, some blueprints, and some grease and getting to work. So what does that leave them? Selling the iron to another country for profit? I don't know how likely that is. Seems like deals that big would be too easy to trace. Okay, so setting aside the ore itself for a moment. Now that you know this, and given what's happening in Roer right now, what were the two of you planning on doing? Oh, it's pretty simple. My uncle oversees the first factory and the provincial army is blockading the mine. There's no way my family isn't involved. On the other side, you've got all the miners just trying to do their jobs who just got dragged into this whole mess. I'm a Ragnar. I might not be a great daughter, but there's no way I'm gonna let this go on without putting a fight. Angie. Whoa. You're seriously gonna go talk to your old man about this? Hell no. Like he'd even listen to a word I'd say. Same goes to the provincial army. I'd just be wasting my breath. That's why I'm planning on sorting out this mess myself. I used to work part-time back in the mine. I know the place like the back of my hand. And as long as I can find my way inside, I think I can handle the terrorists well enough. I figured you'd say something like that. Honestly, does nothing faze you? In that case, I'd like to ask that you take us along. We can look at this as a test of how to best respond to a sudden crisis. Looking at it from that perspective, I think it fits neatly within the scope of our field study. Don't you? Yeah. After hearing all that, I don't want to let them have their way. Agreed. I'm with Angelica here. My family's involved in this too. I feel like I have a duty to do something about it too. Thanks. Truth be told, I was kind of hoping you'd back me up anyway. Whatever help you can give, I'll take it. Well, that's that. Maybe she's gonna join our party. The next thing we need to consider is how to slip into the mine without the provincial army taking notice. At the very least, Angie should be able to get the officer in charge to talk with her, but... So what? We sneak inside while she's distracting them? I don't know. That sounds a little oversimplistic to work. Leave finding our way into me. If anyone's good at cutting red tape, it's my mother. Maybe she could help us out. She could, but would she? Well, if you think so. Alright, I'll leave securing an alternate route to you then. But now, I'm gonna see if I can find out anything else about my family's or the provincial army's involvement here. George, give Tool a call and see if you can find out what the Imperial government is doing about all of this. Gotcha. I'll see if I can turn up any machinery that might be useful too. This is starting to feel like last year's field study all over again. We're glad to have George, Angelica, and Toa backing us up in a crisis like this. We needed all the help we could get. And as our first order of business, we went to see Chairman Arena, hoping she'd know some way to sneak into the mine. For a minute, I thought that Alyssa's mom was like out and about, busy with work or something. Not like actually, you know, in the building where she works, but actually out. We should get going too. Your mother should be back at the Rainford headquarters right about now, right? I think so. Sharon said she'd be back in around noon. You can always just ask at the reception desk though. Ja. Looks like we'll be kicking into high gear again. I feel like every field study is destined to end up like this. Okay. Let's first go to that hotel and rest up, because that's 200 CP to get back real easy. And of course, if there's any HP and EP that need to be recovered, then there it goes. And we're ready to just go straight in. Entrance hall. Lady Alyssa, thank goodness you're alright. I was so worried when I heard you left the city. Oh, you're talking about the trouble at the mine, right? Actually, I was hoping to talk with Mother about that. Is she in her office right about now? Chairman Arena returned just a short while ago. Would you like me to set up an appointment? Please. Yes, that's right. Lady Alyssa has understood. She says she can see you right now, although she can't spare more than a few minutes. If you want to head up right now, she's waiting for you in the office. I had a feeling... It actually surprised me there, because I figured that she was going to say, no, I'm a little busy. Thank you. It shouldn't take long. Alright, let's head up to floor 23. Right. Why do I get the feeling Sharon is going to be there right to welcome us? You can count on it. Probably. Alright, floor 23. Traveling to... Okay, will cause the main story to advance. Can't walk around Roer and the surrounding area. Be advised that any incomplete... We did all of them already, so we're good. Welcome back, everyone. I've been waiting for you. I knew it. Like the rising of the sun. I see how it is. You're taking Rainford's side again, huh? As long as I wear this uniform, I'm simply a humble maid of the Rainford household. You, the chairman, and Master Gwyn are deeply important to me. Thanks, I think. Show us in, then. Of course. Please follow me. Getting her to work to help us up. Getting Arena to help us out here. I really think it's gonna be a tough one. Alyssa's gonna be the one that has to prove herself here.
はい
Alyssa's gonna have to step up.
入るわよ。
失礼します。
昨日は夕食をキャンセルしてすまなかったわね。ただ悪いけれど今夜も難しそうだわ。
いえ、それは当然でしょう。
あれだけの出来事が起こっている最中ですから。
もっとも忙しそうな割には当然の義務を果たしていないみたいだけど。お嬢様、弱戦鉄鉱山の鉱員はラインフォルトの人間でもあるわ。そして鉄鉱山を封鎖している両方軍はまるで動こうとはせず、その抗議はログナー校にしたの？
グループとしてはまだよ。第一製作所のハイデル取締役は一応要請したみたいだけど。
Yeah, this is really gonna have to step up.
どうしてそんなことを？彼の第一製作所がこの数年莫大な鉄鉱石をどこかに横流ししていたこと、気づいていないとはさすがに言わせないわよ。
当然気づいてるわ。コントロールできなかったのは正直私の落ち度でもあるのは確か。でも今回のテロが仕組まれて起こされたことだとするならば、グループとしてログナー校に抗議して何の意味があるのかしら。
それは
今回の件がどうなろうとしかるべき保証は必要でしょう。万が一鉱山が爆破されたりしたら今後の対応も考える必要もある。もはやラインフォルトは世界企業。クロスベル方面も視野に入れた株価対策もする必要があるわね。
確かにラインフォルトがくしゃみをしたら凄まじい数の人間が風邪をひきそうだな。
そう、 RF グループは RF グループの会長には会長の果たすべき役割がある。両方軍にしても鉄道憲兵隊にしても極限すればテロリストだって己の役割を果たすべく動いている。それが世の中というものよ。
Trying to get someone like Arena to see like where someone else is coming from and try to change your mind. It doesn't even matter. I'm not talking about just this subject here that we're talking about, but I mean like in general. She seemed like a person that'd be very difficult to change your mind.
それであなたたちは一体どんな役割を果たそうというのか。
役割。
分かったら帰りなさい。おそらく軍需工場以外は市内に被害は及ばないでしょう。いくつか依頼も追加するからそれを今日はこなすといいわ。そしてこんな状況でもあるし、明日の朝にはルーレを立ちなさい。理事として許可します。
それは。
それはできないわ。
Yeah, you have to do something,
だ
Alyssa.
って私はもう同じことを繰り返したくないから。今
I
ま
don't
で
know.
私は
I don't know.
ずっと目を背けてきた。おじい様が会長を追われた時も、父様が亡くなって母様が仕事に没頭し始めた時から、そして母様がグループを途方もなく大きくし続けた間も。でも士官学院に入って世のさまざまな理不尽を知って、それでも私たちは諦めずに少しずつ前に進めたと思う。それがこの半年私たちが手に入れたものだわ。
アリサ。
そうだね。だから私はもう目をそらさずに言うわ。母様の娘として、家族として、何よりもラインフォルトを幼い頃から見続けたものとして。
Let her have it.
母様、あなたのやり方はやっぱり間違ってるって。お嬢様。
間違っているというからには当然正しい道を示せるということね。
もちろんよ。 でもそれを示すには私もまだまだ経験が足りない。だから士官学院卒業までに何らかの道を示すことを誓うわ。いずれ母様の後を継ぐその可能性がある人間として。
ヒュ
およそ幼稚で勢いだけの発言だけど、まあ今のあなたが紡げる言葉としては上出来でしょう。
母様。
シャロン、例のもの。
かしこまりました。お嬢様、これをどうぞ。
Receive the card key.
これは何かのカード？
それはカードキーよ。鉄鉱山に通じている非常連絡道への扉を開く。
Yeah, it was that door that we were never able to really do anything with.
そんなものがあるんですか？
先代会長が建造したルーレ市から直通している非常用の連絡通路よ。都市上層にある整備室から地下に降りたところに存在す
Yep,
る。
I was right.
そこを通れば。
両方軍の封鎖を越えて鉱山内に侵入できる。
お礼は言わないわ。現時点での私が見極めた最善と思える道、それを行動で示してみせる。
失礼します、イリーナ会長。今までの実習も生かして必ずや無事に戻ってきます。
どうか安心してください。
どなたも素晴らしい成長ぶりですね。お嬢様のことも素直に認めて差し上げたらよろしいですのに。
まだまだよ。いずれ私の後を継ぐなら覚悟を示してくれないとね。さてと、役者はすべて揃ったわ。あなたにはもう一働きだけしてもらおうかしら。
心得ております。
Karen's gonna do something. Alyssa's S-Craft got buffed. Alyssa's S-Craft Rosetta Arrow has been strengthened to become Judgment Arrow. Good, because she, Alyssa in general needs buffs. After our meeting, we contacted Angelica and George, and agreed to meet in front of the maintenance room that hid the entrance to the secret passage to the mine. Yep, that door, literally the exact same door I was talking about. Go, 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 run, run, run. We got a whole new dungeon ahead of us, probably. Who would have thought there'd be an underground passage going all the way from Roer to the mine? Gwen really does think of everything. Oh, you know Alyssa's grandfather? Oh, Gwen was Alyssa's grandfather. That's right. Earlier in the stream, I was like, who the heck is Gwen again? I remember now. It's the guy that we saw in the North Highlands. I've heard you two got along famously back when he was still living in Roer. He taught me all kinds of great stuff. How to pick up girls, the best spots in the entertainment district, you know, the really important things in life. It's not that I can't believe it, it's that I can. Too easily. I can only hope to sit and learn at the feet of the master one day. Still, it's probably thanks to him that Angie didn't go any further off the rails than she did. Can't deny that. That's nothing to laugh about. I wonder if we'll seem as colorful to the first years when we're second years. So you think this is gonna work? Type, 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 go, go, go. Alright, that should do it. What is this thing? An orbital wave antenna? It's currently in development at the Institute of Technology, but I managed to convince them to let me borrow it. It emits directional orbital waves to widen the area where you can transmit and receive signals. That means you'll be able to use your Arcus unit's communication functionality even down here in the mine. That sounds pretty handy. You can do that? Yep. Toa's busy gathering information about what's going on across the Empire right now, and I'll be able to pass that info along to you while overseeing this operation. But if things get too dangerous, I'll give you the order to pull out. So make sure to keep the line open. Got it. It'll be nice to have some support. Well, if George is just a call away, We've got nothing to worry about. Okay, I think it's about time we've got going. And thanks again, everyone, for coming along. I've got my Arcus on me, so I should be able to hold my own in battle. Woo! We got a new party member, like I said. Always room for one more with us. Maybe she's really good. Your knowledge of the mine will be very invaluable. I'm looking forward to seeing you clean up with those Taito skills of yours. This game has a bunch of party members that they can give you. It's really... I can't imagine how difficult it must have been to think about all the different kinds of styles, different kind of play styles that they could have incorporated into each one of them. Angelica joined the party. The maximum number of support members have temporarily increased to 3. What is she capable of? My god, Angelica, that character portrait does wonders for you. Laser Bullet. It's a small line AoE set based, MP delay 20, imbalance 10. It's okay, although it's a line set small, not that great. 0 impact, it's a single target feint, 90% chance to feint and 50% chance to unbalance. That's big. That's big. I also just noticed she's level 61. So she's above us a little bit. 971. Yeah, her attack is pretty good. And then Dragon Boost. Oh my god, she can support herself by giving herself strength and defense 50%. Probably 4 turns, which is the norm in this game. And then Dragon Kick, which is a large range AoE attack. Okay. She's not bad. She has no AoE abilities. Yeah, you could say Laser Bullet, but it's small. That's my problem. Yeah, let's just put her in place of Alyssa, cause actually, let's. I can't. Let's stay with Alyssa. Let's stay with Alyssa. Just for a little bit. We can also customize her stuff. Hello, you beautiful person. How's it going, LMAO JK? I hope you're having a good day. Haven't seen you in a while. We just got Angelica, so I'm over here just trying to see if I should put her in the party or not. Like, I love Reen and Elliot. They're not being replaced no matter what. And Machias is finally proving himself to be pretty good. Alyssa, I still think is really bad. I think Alyssa's really bad. Although, I like Heavenly Gift, but it's not necessary. And then this is pretty good too. 40 CP? Because, like, yeah, her Judgment Arrow, her S-Craft got buffed, but she has super low attack. Like, even with me trying the best I can to negate the bad attack in some way or some shape, like, it's still pretty bad. So I don't ever use her S-Craft, and I just use Heavenly Gift and Blessed Arrow. And sometimes Flambird for the burn and impede. You miss every single time I stream, but you always see the after stream tweets. Yeah, literally. So basically, my schedule works like this. I'm gonna start every week from now on because I started this week. Every single week, I tweet out my schedule for a week. So I will always, obviously, there's a schedule. But anytime I'm going to be doing an evening stream, it's always 7 p.m. until midnight, well, Eastern Standard Time. Which I would be ending in 5 minutes, but I might extend it a little bit. But sometimes I do morning shifts, and so on times like those, I still do evening streams, but like, for example, 2 days from now, I'm going to be doing at 8 instead, so 8 to midnight. And then sometimes I work nights, so it's like I do afternoon streams. Those are shorter. Those are 2:30 to 5 p.m. It's all Eastern Standard Time, though, of course. But yeah, I stream as much as I can. I try to stream every single day. I'm really serious about this stuff, so like, I try. It's really bad to have everyone start out super close, but I like having everyone super close because I get to just throw all the buffs. Yeah, I'm gonna just stick with what I've been doing for now. Oh, there's an ornament charging station. I don't think I needed it though. Hello, you beautiful person. How's it going, Mr. JRPG? I hope you're also having a good day as well. Did you just finish streaming, or did you not stream for today? Oh, we can customize and shop here. What the heck? Anything interesting? No, this is literally the stores. The stuff from stores being brought here. And the stuff that gets sold in stores is not good. Sure, I'll do that. I don't think there's anything else I can really do. No, not really. I think I'm okay. Yeah, but man, Mr. JRPG, I did not. I gotta say, I really underestimated how long this game is. I was like, yeah, by the 65-hour mark, I should be done. Boy, I don't know if you look at the bottom right corner. Look at the time I'm in. This game is long. This is just part 1. This was on the Vita. This was a 70+ hour game on the Vita. Oh my god, did anyone see that enemy? I did not see that enemy at all. I just ran straight into it. These games are freaking long. It's surprising to me. I don't mind it. It's just like, holy crap, I was caught off guard because so my intentions, what I had planned to do was I wanted to stream this game and finish it before Live Alive came out, and then stream that, and then go back to streaming Cold Steel 2, 3, and 4. Because I really wanted to stream Live Alive upon release. But as you can tell, Live Alive that released 2 days ago or yesterday, I forgot. And I'm still on this, so I'm surprised. But oh well. Oh well. You did longer. Yeah, I am in for some long rides. I know 3 and 4 are good. I expect those to be longer, and I believe they are, because they were not on the Vita, so now they don't get held back. But it's fine. It's just I wanted to stream this game. I mean, I wanted to stream Live Alive on release, but it's fine. If it has to be held off for a little bit, it's fine. I did this one in 56 hours according to Steam. You did this in 56 hours? I need whatever speedrun abilities you had. Even with turbo mode, I'm... also remember, this game has turbo mode, so Steam times are gonna be a little bit different. Like, let me see what Steam says I have. Steam says I have 65 hours. So it's an hour behind. For me, at least. Maybe it works out better slightly the chances of people checking someone else after playing it themselves. That is true. That is true. Yeah, but Live Alive is one of my most excited about games. One of my most anticipated games. Gotta support the retro games. I'm making, the return, right? If you don't do that, then you won't get any more of it. Like, if that game ends up being like a complete failure, Square's like, oh, no one likes HD 2D anymore. No one likes retro games. Well, goodbye, Team Asano. You know, they'll do something crazy like that.
やったね。V
Oh, 59 for Fee and Elliot. Code Steel 2 took me 46, and then Code Steel 3 took you 107 hours. Yeah. From what I read in howlongtobeat.com, is that Code Steel 2 is a shorter game. And if you clocked in shorter hours on that game, then that means it definitely clocks out for sure.
僕の番だね。
That definitely checks out. Ooh.
結構歩いたけど、どこまで来たんだろう。
うん。歩数からすると参道の半分くらいかな。
Anything here? Yes.
すごいな。そんなことがわかるのか。
宝箱発見。
Chrono Burst. A regular Chrono Burst? Come on. Give me a rare Chrono Burst. Oh yeah, what is after, God, I've said this before. I asked this before, so I apologize that I'm asking again. But what is the game that comes after Code Steel 4? Was it, I forgot. I don't think it was Kuro no Kiseki. Reverie. That's 2023, right? That's 2023, right? Okay. It had me questioning. I was like, when does it come out? Can I stream that? Can I stream that game at least upon release? I have a lot of time. I have plenty of time. If it's 2023. You know, I gotta say that I really wish that burst move that I did there was not fixed into the link XP. Trails to Azure has ruined me. Trails to Azure made farming and finishing mobs, crash mobs, so easy. Without a doubt, the best. The best. There was that used to be called Team Rush. That game has spoiled me. Curia Bomb. Yeah, it's not the most exciting dungeon, so I'm sorry if there's nothing really to look at here. But is this the end of the passage? It must be. I don't see anywhere else to go but up. Well, we've walked far enough, and it seems like we've been walking in the right direction at least. So, right up above us, we've got a mine full of terrorists. Alright, let's get climbing. I'll bring up the rear. Crow, you're going first. Then Rain, Elliot, and Machias in that order. Okay. That's fine with me, but damn. I was gonna say I feel like the girls with the skirt should be at the bottom. But that's me. I guess Angelica is fine with looking up girl skirts because she likes girls. Give it up, Crow. I've known you long enough to know exactly what would happen if I let you go last. Oh my god, Angelica knew exactly what I was thinking. Go on and get climbing. Wait. Angelica! Oh, it's so they don't look up our skirts. You don't have to spell it out. I guess you can always count on Crow to be Crow, and Angelica to be Angelica. No kidding. So I don't see why she put herself last, though. I can hazard a guess. You think with the situation we're in, her mind would be fixed on other things, but it seems not. Well,
眼福眼福
アンジェリカさん。
冗談だよ。怒った顔も可愛いね。
この女だけは。
how is Angelica not with Crow? Does Angelica not like guys? I feel like they'd be perfect. I honestly would feel like Crow and Angelica would be perfect for each other. Alright, we're in the iron mine shaft. It's at 3, so there's 3 places to go through. We have an ornament charging station. 35 Mirage Sepith. A quick rest. Angelica is all women. Yep. I would assume so. I don't think she showed any interest in a single guy. In the slightest. Hey, isn't this sealed off mine shaft? We got that. Isn't this a sealed off? Oh my god, the sealed off mine shaft. We got that sample from yesterday. I can't read. So this is where the tunnel comes out. If we head through this mine shaft, we ought to come out on the other side of the cordoned off entrance. We need to find out what's going on in there. Agreed. Let's get going. Oh! Green here. Is that you, George? Yeah. Sounds like you made it through the tunnel. Reception still seems clear. Looks like I'll be able to keep you up to speed. Alright. We're counting on you. Any new developments on your end? Yeah. Toa called me from the capital with some new info not too long ago. It sounds like a big chunk of the RMP is on the move. Gathering in Roer and Ortis. Whoa. I'm guessing they're trying to do what they can to get this situation under control. But there's no telling how long that'll take. You're gonna need to hurry. Got it. What did George tell you? Well, apparently, Green relayed George's information about the railway military police's movements. They're headed to Ortis too? Not bad. Group B is in Ortis, aren't they? Maybe something's happening in there. It's possible, but either way, it doesn't look like we have much time. Let's get going and stay alert. Right. Alright. Alright. Save. Hero Bomb. 35 Water Sepith. Dang, these arcades were from... these guys were from Chosen in the Sky 1. These exact same ones. Oh, 59 for both Crow and Machias. Oh my god, look at this guy. Oh my god. I think the tail wagging around probably moved the box of the creature around. I don't know. Probably moved the hit detection around. What is it weak to? It's not weak to anything. Then use a higher element like Grim Butterfly. No, way too slow. Way too slow. Good job, Elliot. Good job. Play it. We can go up or we can go to the left. Well, there's nothing on the left. Oh my god, there was chests here? Oh, Terracan. Were those chests here when the monster was here that we had to fight? Were they always there? Now I'm curious. I really hate active voice so much. I cannot be the only person on this planet that does not like active voices. I cannot be the only one. Alright. Level 59 for Alyssa. I actually didn't know it stopped you from doing things. It's such a bad concept. Like, it stops you from opening doors, it stops you from picking up stuff, and it stops you from interacting with things. So like if you have like a main quest already in front of you and you just got to press A on it or X or whatever the heck, whatever controller you're on or keyboard, you know, it's just, you can't, you have to wait. Oh my god, I accidentally put turbo instead of dash. Whoops. I'm just gonna hurry this up. Is that what you just stop what I was doing during active voices? No, I honestly, I'm not that crazy about listening to what they have to say. No, it's not a setting you can disable. I checked. Here is all the settings you have for the game. There's nothing to change the active voice. If you're wondering what this notebook shortcut is, this is what it is. It just takes you to what that they said in the active voice, in case you missed it. It's so bad. I hope that's addressed in the other games, because I do not like it. It's not the biggest, like, it's not like a crazy setback, but it's just like, stop me, like, it's just stop talking already, please. But it's not a big setback. There's other things I would say that I could say that they should have fixed up more, but I'll just say active voices for now. Oh, looks like we've arrived. There's no one here, and the layout looks totally different from what I remember seeing yesterday. Looks like someone's gone to the trouble of setting up a bunch of barriers to make life difficult for us. They're not just terrorists. They're inconsiderate too. What a bang-up combo. Well, at least it looks like we won't have to deal with any of those goons from the provincial army in here. They're probably all posted around the entrance to stop anyone from getting in. But the real question is where the terrorists are holding their hostages. Oh, looks like we can head that way. Going that way will take us into the active mine shafts, though. And what better place to hide if you're a terrorist? It looks like they've got their archaisms on the prowl here, too. Just like back at the factory. If we want to save the hostages, we'll have to get through them. I'm ready if you are. Let's get moving. Where are we? Oh, there's a charging station, which means that's the way to go, right? There's 2 charging stations. Alright. I'll go this way first. It's a feature they add in Code Steel 3. EP charge 2. Fire Sepif 35. Alright. We got a big one over there. Oh yeah, this is where... Okay, I know where we are. Oh, I missed. Alright, let's just, sure. Just to be quick. And then do Heavenly Gift. He's gonna get that CP back super fast. What is he guys weak to? Nothing really. That's fine. No. Okay, that's fine. I wanted her to target the big guy, the big robot, but it's fine. Level 60 for Reen. 35 space Sepif and a tier bomb. You can go this way, up the stairs. Obviously, we can't go to there. This is leading to a monster chest. Okay. Leave that one alive. Machias will take care of both of them. Oh, I should have. It doesn't matter. Okay. There's a monster chest over here at the end. Save just in case I mess up. Right over here. I don't need this. Yeah, do this. We're literally right in front of one of the Orbman charging stations. It doesn't even matter. Wow! That arch attack wasn't strong enough. Alyssa's gonna die. Yeah, I guess I'll heal. Should have attacked the big guy. But we're next to the Orman charging station. It doesn't really matter. Level 60 for Elliot and Fee. And inside was a rare Ragna Vortex. I don't believe I put that on. But what does it bring? Arts attack 15, arts defense 10, and obviously the Ragna Vortex itself. Okay. I think I'm okay. Yeah, let's hold on to it. I might put it on someone like Emma, maybe. But for now, let's hold on to it. Tear bomb. Oh my god, CP up 10 for every one of us. Oh, except for Machias. But he doesn't need it anyways. Ooh, Master Court Raven, which is Fees, has hit level 5. Now she gets Chrono Burst, 5 turns of speed plus 50%. And obviously when she gets to low HP, she gets another 5 turns of 50%. And her evasion hit 10% extra. In general, just for having that on. Interesting. Yeah, Fee would make really good use of that one Orbment that does crits on counters. And then just slap the evade Orbment on, the best one you can get. And you're golden. You'll be golden. I can see that working out. Make a good win grid for Fee. And you'll have a lot going for you. U material, Sepith Mass 35. Not like all wind though. 350 of every Sepith, by the way. Not all wind, but just some pretty good wind stuff that she could really buff up her kit. 35 Earth Sepith. Nothing over there. And there's the Orbman charging station. If this is here, there's probably something up ahead. So let's see if there's anything. Let's save. Yes, there is. Oh, it's these guys from the Guerrilla Fortress, except this time they're dark purple. Giant Archaisms dead ahead. Looks like we're on the right track. True. The pressure. Oh my god. Wow, I said pressure. The presence of guards means there's something here worth guarding. Guess we'll just have to scrap these machines if we want to get a peek. See how strong they really are. Oh god, you gave me a crit on turn 1. I'm not going to use it, sadly. I'm going to do a bit of buffing. Just do a bit of buffing. Let them go. I'll do tier. We're going to go ahead and put this on. We're going to do... don't need that. Don't need that. Someone has something similar to that. Let's do accelerate.
任せてちょうだい。
There you go.
行くぞ。
And Rain doesn't need this. We can go in, and we have a crit. I'm gonna just use this. Impede you. I'm gonna flame slash. Let's see if we can get one more in balance so that we can get that rush. Or the burst, I mean, the burst. They're not weak to anything? I didn't think so. Then I'm gonna go ahead. What about statuses? Burn, freeze, and blind? Oh, just like last time. Then I'll do burn. And you get your buff up. 5k. Isn't too crazy.
任せてちょうだい。
We don't need any of that.
俺の番だな。
Are you... Yeah. Impede.
任せてくれ。
Wait, this is... Oh, no. You know, I forgot. Dang it, I messed up already. Yeah, dang, I messed up. On Muckus's first turn, I should have did something different. I should have S-crafted turn 1 with him. Because I didn't use the double damage. It's fine. We're not going to struggle here anyways. It's going to be easy. Do another volcanic rain here. On the other one, actually. Uh-huh.
俺の番だな。
And I should be able to take this guy out.
今だ。もらった。
Now we got the Flame Slash. 7th Rhapsody. And the Confuse. Which it's not going to really do much. And because we did a bunch of S-crafts, do the CP regen.
任せてくれ。
行くぞ。
Blind, you're going to miss in the counter. Yep. Volcanic Rain. Do a Flare Bomb.
任せてくれ。
Flame Slash. Ultimate Shot. And GG.
こんなところで立ち止まよし。100点
Level
満点だ。
60 for Machias and Crow. They level up together just like Alyssa and Fee. Whew. Well, that takes care of that. It's scary how they can just appear out of nowhere like that. I was really impressed, Angelica. You sure do know how to fight. Yeah. Yeah, she did pretty good out there, I guess. She did pretty good, I guess. Heh. There's no rust to shake off, is there? You're in top form today. That's probably thanks to my little sparring match with Reen the other day. Nah. If you hit me as hard as you laid into those archaisms just now, I'd be running through this mine on crutches. With them gone, it should be safe to see what they're hiding in there now. No one sets up defenses to guard an empty room. There's gotta be something. Only one way to find out. Let me get that charging station. Alright. Save. We gotta regain all of our CP again. Wait, you were... Alyssa, you're alright. I'm glad to see you're all safe. Hey, ain't that Angelica? Long time no see, guys. Just give us a second to get this door open. Whew! You really pulled our asses out of the fire. Much obliged. We could have gotten here faster if you used some explosives here and there. Maybe, but I kind of prefer avoiding the possibility of a cave-in. Man, you've grown into a mighty fine woman, Angelica. Really dependable looking. What a difference a few years makes. Thanks. I wouldn't be who I am today if I hadn't shared all those days of sweat and toil with you guys. I don't know about that. I don't think I've seen her being this casual with anyone on campus. Well, she did work here for a few years back. By the way, are you all of the hostages? Was anyone else with you? Wait, Where's the mine chief and the others? They think I'm farther in. I'm betting they're locked up in the central control room. Oh no. We're gonna have to hurry. Ah! Dick! Are you alright? He doesn't look alright. I put up a bit of a struggle, and this is what I got for it. Don't worry about me. It's not too bad. No, you shouldn't strain yourself. What should we do? I don't like the idea of leaving an injured man down here. Agreed. Maybe we should escort them to town maybe we should escort them back to town before we press farther in. Don't know if we have that kind of time. We definitely don't. Tough call. Fine. How about this? Huh? You guys go ahead. Leave the miners to me. Good, because I don't use Crow anyways. I'll get them back to Roer safely, and the rest of you can keep hot on the trail. You want us to split up? At this point, it's the only way we can really do both things. I can get them back to where George is on my own just fine. You got Jellicoe with you too. It's not like losing one guy's gonna make or break our team. Even so, can't argue with him this time. Besides, it could be a lot worse. We could be losing Alyssa or Fee instead. It didn't click with me there. I had to think about that for a second. I was like, wait a second. Alyssa or Fee? What? I'm not doing this to bring you one step closer to your ideal team. I do think Crow will be able to handle it on his own, though. It's surprisingly easy to forget, but he is a second-year student. Yep, seems like the right guy for the job. Well, I guess you're right. Okay, counting on you then, Crow. No worries. Just leave it to me. Sorry to hold you back, man. We really appreciate the escort, though. Sure thing. Gotta show these underclassmen what it's like to be a shining beacon of selflessness, you know? I'll leave the ladies and gents of Class 7 in your hands, Jellica. Let's get out of here already. And take good care of my friends, alright? Be careful on your way back. Sure thing. I'll join up with you again once these guys are back in town. Catch you later. And there he goes. This is Crow we're talking about. He'll be able to handle himself. No need to worry. You can count on him when the chips are down. Let's leave the miners to Crow then. Right now, we've got our job to do. Roger. Let's go. The other miners are somewhere further in. Okay. Treasure? Where? She spies treasure? You heard that? She spies treasure. Where? Is this? Confused. I was confused. I was confused, alright. Confuse gives strength plus 10 and attacks and confuse enemy. Okay. We're okay, because we have like breakers and... Wait, what about Alyssa though? Yeah, we're fine. We have EP charge 3. Oh, and there was an Orbman charging station there. I guess that's why they put it there, because I wouldn't be able to go back. Let's hear a bomb. I don't think I can get around you. Nope. Not the position you were in. Oh my god, we lost our links? How? The team didn't even change. The team didn't change at all, did it? Oh, it didn't. The heck? Wait, I wasn't even... Oh, because they're not linked up. Of course. Yep, go ahead and do what you want. We gotta get CP, guys. We don't get CP by missing. Oh my god, guys. Guys, hit! Alright, we took a bit of damage there on Rain. Just use a tier. I think going up is the way to go, so let's say going down is the treasure. Fellas, ooh, that's a rare one. I already removed Atelas, and he does not need an Atelas unless it brings something insane. EP plus 80? No. That's not enough to warrant it. And 350 of every Sepith. Nice. Over here on the right, some more treasure. These enemies have been in since the Trust in the Sky games. Okay. Equipment chest brings a Rainford medal. Ooh. Oops, wrong place. What does it do? Oh, 7777. Okay. I don't need that. A tear bomb. We're gonna crit. I really need to use Alyssa's CP regen, because characters like Machias have the slowest CP regen ever. Active voices. Celestial Bomb EX. That's an endgame item right there. That's worth it. Uh-oh. What was that? I heard a rumbling. Was there a cave-in somewhere? Nothing's gonna collapse in here, is it? Whew! Looks like it came from somewhere further off. Hello, Green here. Crow, what happened? So it was a cave-in after all. Are you okay? You're not hurt, are you? I mean, to be honest, I really didn't expect you to come back. I thought that you were just gone for the remainder of this area. We will. Be careful. Was that Crow? I heard you mention a cave-in. What happened? That sound we just heard was a cave-in, and it happened right along the route we took in here. Crow's okay, but he doesn't know if we'll be able to find another way to get to where we are. That's unfortunate. And it means our exit point is cut off too. Looks like there's no turning back now. Keep going. I'm with you all the way. We're not leaving until we find those miners. Alright. Another monster chest. Those always give some really good stuff. I should not have galed. Take our time, take our time, take our time. Get our CP regens up. No, take our time. Oh, Lord, I don't want you to hit, because you do so much damage. Okay. We got a monster chest. I feel like the monster chests in the Code Steel games are a lot easier compared to the Sky games. Crossbow were a little bit easier than the Sky games. No, that's not true. Sky and Crossbow had the same difficulty. But I feel like here in the Crossbow games, here in the Trails of Code Steel games, they made these monster chests way easier. Like, way easier. I usually have to be careful. I don't feel like I need to do that anymore. Do another heavenly gift. Get our CPs up.
僕の番だね
Does he guys reach anything? Earth? I don't have Earth. I'll just do Grim Butterfly and call it a day.
任せてくれ。ああ。こんなところで立ち。
Master Court Iron reached level 5. That's Machias. So he gets 5 turns of defense, 50%. And when he gets low, it's 5 turns as well. And he automatically recovers from KO. Ooh, nice. Recovers 10% HP and CP 10. Okay, it's not as crazy as Alyssa's Master Court, but it's pretty dang good. Pretty good. Maelstrom. I have Maelstrom on... Yeah, I have a regular Maelstrom on Elliot. Now he gets Arts Attack 10 and Arts Defense 15 with it to go. Nice. Really good stuff. Okay, where are we going? We can't... Okay, we came from there. Okay, so we're going over here. Go, go, go. Pull the lever. Drop the drawbridge. Oh. Alright, on the other side of that door is the central control room. That's where the other other hostages are being held. And obviously we can tell that this is going to be where things go down. Because there's an orbment charging station right there in front of us. With any luck, the terrorists won't see us coming. They haven't come out to stop us directly, so I don't think they know we're here. Ensuring the safety of the hostages should be our top priority. Right, we need to be cautious now more than ever. My god, they're just busy calling us non-stop. Hello, Rain here. It's me, George. Is it safe to talk now? George! I just got off the line with Toa. She says she wants to talk with you directly, so I'm going to patch your call into your Arcus. Signal quality's not going to be too hot. Just put your Arcus in speaker mode and bear with me for a minute. Understood. This cannot be good. And speaker mode on. President Herschel? Yeah, we're still alive and kicking. It's alright. I'm glad you got in touch with us. We really appreciate everything you're doing. Anyway, it sounds like Crow's fine, so you don't need to worry about him. Really? Ah, thank goodness. Oh, right. I called you because I just turned up some new info. Sounds like His Majesty, the Emperor, has given the Railway Military Police official clearance to investigate the mine. They had to take it all the way to the top? Yup, and there's no way the Provincial Army can bluster their way past that. I'll bet the RMP, I bet the Railway Military Police will be busting in any moment now. Well, that's some good news at least. But even so, we need to press our advantage and keep heading deeper into the mine. This is our chance. We can use the confusion the RMP will cause and rescue the hostages. But even if they do step in, I can see the Provincial Army still trying to get in their way. Yeah, so the sooner we act, the better chance we have at getting to those miners and getting them out safely. Okay, but be careful everyone. And if you feel like it's too dangerous, you get out of there quick, okay? Don't try to do anything too reckless. That goes double for you too, Reen and Angie. Me? Reckless? Looks like she's got our number. Don't worry. I promise we'll come back in one piece. Okay, you promised. I'll be waiting for you back at the academy. So, I'm gonna pass you back to George now. Well, that's about how things stand right now. Got my fingers crossed that Adios is looking after you guys. Good luck. Roger. Just leave it to us. I'm kind of left with the impression that we just got a pep talk. Yeah. So we hadn't made it this far without Crow, George, and Toa. It all comes down to this. Let's make them proud. Right. I'm ready to finish this in style. If you charge 1. If you charge 1. And Sepith Mass 35. And what's over here? An item chest of some sort. Okay.
僕の番だな。
No, don't attack.
僕の番だな。
Do not attack. You're already at 200 CP. Let Alyssa and Reen attack only.
参る。僕の番だな。
さてと
Now let Alyssa attack.
続けていくよ。
俺の番だな。
At least let me take that one out.
任せ
She doesn't need to be at 200,
さ
but just get her as high as I can for now. Zerum powder, another endgame item. You can rest here. No, we don't need any of this. Alright, let's save and be ready for this. We should be all okay.
またしてもてめえらが現れるとはな。
Oh, that's the guy with the chain gun, right? Yes, it is.
帝国解放戦線
V.
幹部 V
It's hard to remember. It's hard to remember their names because we haven't given them full names yet.
この男が待ってたか。
噂のテロリスト君たちか。どうやら私たちの侵入にとっくに気づいていたようだね。
おお、両方軍の封鎖なんざ別に当てにはしてねえからな。鉄道憲兵隊が来ても迎え撃てる体制にはしているぜ。ま、お前らごときだったら俺たちだけでも十分すぎるがな。
言ってくれる。
Hmm.
気をつけろ。この男、凄まじく強いぞ。
Ah, don't worry. Throw him at us. I'll take him out.
ガレリア要塞の時はナイトハルと教官がいたからなんとか撃退できたけど。
やっと思い出した。両兵団アルンガルム。その生き残りだったりしない？
シルフィード、お前さんが活躍する頃にはなくなっちまってたんだがな。
団長に聞いたことがある。何度か戦場でやり合った好敵手たちがいたって。
Worthy opponents.
へへ、かの両兵王にそんな風に言ってもらえるとは光栄の極みだな。遅まきながら悔やみを
What happened to the Jaeger King again?
尊敬できる男だったぜ。
Did he die? I forgot. I think he did die. No, he did. Oh yeah, he got killed by Randy's family. That's right. I remember now.
あなたたち、どうしてこの鉄鉱山を？貴族派とは協力していても一枚岩ではなさそうだし、この鉄鉱山に何かあったら帝国そのものが危ないのよ。
まあそうなんだけどよ、これも必要な作戦なのさ。あのクソったれな鉄血野郎ぶっ殺すためにはな。
Is it Osborne he's talking about?
なんでそんなに。
どうしてオズボーン最初
Yep.
そこまで憎むんだ。
He's supposed to. They said in Azure that he dies, Osborne, but I want to see exactly what the heck happened. Maybe that was a cover-up story. That's what I've been thinking the whole time, because they kind of brushed it off in Azure pretty easily. Kid, I could give you my life story, but I doubt you'd even understand then. You have no idea how many have been driven from their homes thanks to his reforms. How many folks have lost everything they had because of him?
それは
最小殿の領土拡張主義と鉄道網拡充政策か。
まあそれ以外にもいろいろだ。ギデオンの旦那は譲れない思想的な理由から、スカーレットのやつは鉄道を強引に通されたせいで故郷をなくしたって聞いてるしな。
そうだったの？
彼女にもそんな事情が。
そして俺はまあただの逆恨みってやつだ。だからといってやめるつもりはさらさらねえんだけどな。
Oh, he's not gonna let us know. Oh. Like Sylphid said, I ran with a corpse called Arngarmer. Let it actually. Just a medium-sized outfit. Nothing too grand. We took decent-sized jobs. Did them well. And pulled in solid business. That was life for us. Sure, we might have got a little too fired up when we were facing down dangerous enemies. But it wasn't all rough going. Whenever we had a bunch of new folks join up, we'd take one easy job after another. I thought that was just gonna be another one of those laid-back missions. But when Osborne got his seat as the Chancellor, the noble faction hired us to give him a little scare. That was all. He was a commoner who came up through the military, chosen by the Emperor. Guess they just wanted to show him who's boss. But he saw right through their plan. Can't really call what happened in a fight. Can't really call what happened a fight. Looked more like a massacre. He didn't even give us a chance to surrender. Just gunned us all down in cold blood. Young boys who'd just been with us for just a couple of weeks. Women. Everyone. I was all that was left, surrounded on every side by my comrades' bodies. I was the only one to come crawling back out of that hell. I wandered for a while. Didn't know what to do with myself. Eventually, I ended up finding my way to the Imperial Liberation Front. No high ideals here. I just wanted to kill him. To gut that son of a bitch. Avenge my friends. And tear apart everything he spent his life trying so hard to build. So that's what happened to Arne Garmer. It's a sad story for sure. Look, I can sympathize with what you went through. But that doesn't mean the Chancellor was wrong in doing what he did. Yeah, it sounds kind of heartless to say, but I'll say it. Terrorists need to be handled with an iron fist. Their fate should discourage others from following their lead. You ain't stained for mercy, are ya? Can't deny what you're saying, though. But this ain't about who's right and wrong. Maybe it never was. That bastard loves to fuel the flames of progress. But one way or another, we've all been burned. What's left for sad sacks like us? I'll tell you what. We'll fan our own flames. Make them so big and so wild, they'll burn up even blood and iron. His name is Vulcan.
それじゃあ行くぜ小僧どもこのバルカンの炎にあっさり飲み込まれちまないよ
Once again in the Japanese voicing, but not the English translation for some strange reason. Scarlet said her name. Yeah, my name is not S, my name is Scarlet. And he's like, oh, my name is Vulcan in Japanese, but not in English. Why did they leave that out? It's like, how is the player supposed to, like, get that information if you just have this on the English version? I don't know how the player's supposed to get that if they have it on English voices. Let's motivate. Into resounding beats. A flame slash. Let them all go, it's fine. Got burned, but that's fine. We're gonna Heavenly Gift. Ultimate shot here. It's gonna do double damage. They're dead, and Vulcan himself was frozen. Takes damage, he loses a turn. We don't need heals. Anybody weak to anything? No? Okay. I am gonna just... Wait, what are they... Besides... Poison, mute, and blind. Okay. Burn and freeze and sleep are really low chances. But I got it off. Hey, thank you so much, Shark X77, for the follow. Thank you so much. Hope you're having a good day. Nightmare was 0, right? Yeah, Nightmare is 0. That's fine. We'll just do burn. We'll play with burn. Yeah, let's do Chrono Drive. And I get to go immediately. That's fine. We'll take whatever damage they throw. And let's start playing with burns, like I said. That's a lot of HP, 129,000. That's fine.
大丈夫か。
Auto tier.
俺の番だな。
I delayed this guy. Yeah, for good. Yeah, heck yeah. And get the burst.
一気に決めるぞ。
Built up enough CP to flame slash. Do I take out the grunt? I do.
やるね。だったら手加減は無用といくぜ。
僕の番だ。
Okay, that's fine. I am going to accelerate these two. Because Machias himself does not count. I don't have the CP regen on anymore, but I'm gonna put that back on. And put it back on. And I'm a resounding beat one more time because we lost it. And then I'll do this. Into this. That's a lot of stats down. He couldn't even do anything because he doesn't have the movement to reach us. We should be able to attack and should give us our S-Craft. And an unbalance, which is nice. And the burn. Oh god, he's S-Crafting. Hit Reen. Hit Reen. Oh lord.
まずいな。
I am going to go... It's fine, don't worry about this. Yeah, we got some bad music playing, but it's fine. Did the links break? It did break, okay. I'm gonna Blessed Arrow here. Doesn't affect herself, but it's fine. Hit this guy. No, do Energy Shell. No, yeah, Elliot's taking too it's gonna take too long. So actually do a Burst Drive. Let them go. He has a crit, but I'm not gonna be able to use this. I'm gonna do this. That's a full heal. We'll Flare Bomb. No. We'll delay you a little bit so that Alyssa can get that off. Maybe she'll burn him? No. Strength up, defense up. That's fine. I'll keep delaying him as long as I can. Jeez, I don't have. Dang it. I wanted the resounding beat. Wait, I still can. I can still do that. Yeah, I can do that. Obviously, he's gonna do his turn immediately, though. This is not gonna be good. We're gonna get hit pretty hard. Someone's gonna get hit hard. Hopefully it's Reen. Just to prevent something really bad, move over here. Plasma bottle? What does that do? Oh, look at that hit. He was targeting Alyssa, which is perfect. She can't attack her craft, that's fine. I'll just Flare Bomb. I'll delay you. That's fine. You're not going to do anything important. Resounding B, can I get the 3 of them? Yes, I can. Beautiful. And we're going to Burst Drive here. Does that have Volcanic Rain? Yes, although it's a little bit slow. Can we get the burn? No. My god, we're not getting any burns. Get that delay. It's not delaying him at all. That line does not make sense. I love how you look at this and you're like, okay, Alyssa's gonna go next, and it's gonna delay his turn all the way up into the back, up to like back there. But it doesn't do that at all sometimes. I don't know. I don't really get it. Let Alyssa. Where is Alyssa? Let me look at this. Alyssa's not gonna be able to pick up. No, absolutely not. Just attack. There's no way she's gonna reach over there, can she? She can. Missed the crit, which is good. I can't do anything here. I'll just activate this. We're gonna S-craft in a bit. I have no EP for her. Sure. Oh, okay. It's over. It should end here. Do a motivate. Gonna refund 10 of it. I'm gonna flame slash. 8,000. 4,000 there. Yeah, I can't really do too much here. I'd have to cure a bomb. Oh my gosh, I was hoping for her craft to be available. That way I could boosted someone's CP by 40. But that's fine because you know who's next? Machias, and he has Accelerate. And so what we're gonna do here is Blessed Arrow. I could hit Ring with it. Yeah. Strength up. It's over. Didn't even need the extra S-craft. Level 61 for Elliot and Irene and Fee and Angelica at 62. Ugh, they're strong. I can't believe we got pushed back by a bunch of students. But you kids hit harder than I expected. This fight is over. Release the miners. That was always part of the plan. But I don't like your attitude. You don't get to call the shots here. Oh, he has a purplish black aura. That's different. What? No way. How are they still standing? That's one mean vibe I'm getting from him. Even among Jaegers, he's the strongest warriors give off an aura like that. Oh, C's here. Hello, C. Good to see you again. Sorry, Comrade C. Wait up for you. He's gonna buy us time, he says. This guy uses twin blades. Or as they say in anime, double sabers. I guess. He's the shy sort. I like that answer.
その方が良さそうだね。
いくらなんでも僕たち全員が相手なら。
ああ、サラ教官だって圧倒できるはずだ。
さすがに少々分が悪いか。これくらいは許してもらうぞ。
Uh-oh. I knew he was summoning these guys, but they're golden this time.
こんな隠し玉まで持っていたのか。
They just put every color on the damn rainbow on these enemies and just called it a day. Just strengthened up their stats. We fought like 4 or 5 different colors of those enemies. This is instant loss, isn't it? Depends on how much damage this guy does to us here. No, this is not an instant loss. He did way too little damage, and he's level 61. Okay. It's gonna be difficult. We're literally at low resources. At least they gave us back our HP and EP. At least they're that nice, to some extent. Resounding beat, at least we had enough for that. Let the enemies come in closer. Auto tier, like to see it. Ancient Glyph, that's not good. Good lord. I don't have the heal, do I? Oh no, I do. Are you kidding me, Machias? You're not in it? Of all people, I don't want Machias to fall. That would not be good. Oh, Reen more so. Machias, for the love of God. Okay, good. I can do this. Yes, I can get all 3 of them. 90. Oh god, this guy has less HP than V. These guys are annoying in the back. Oh, but they have so much HP. They're not weak to anything either. But they can be burned, frozen, delayed, and status downed. Okay. Alright. We got Resounding Beat still up. Barely. For one more turn. At least Alyssa has one more turn of it. I had to do it there, unfortunately. Oh god, thank goodness. Comes this guy. That doesn't look good. Or is it one of those things from like... Maybe just being near it explodes. And I don't have to worry about it. I don't want to use turns just to get away from it though. Alyssa will be after them, so I will do that. Sure. Hopefully that's enough to take them out. I'll try to help over there. What did that just do? Wait, did that take out? Oh wait, hold on. Uh-oh. Now this is not good. Green for 3 freaking turns is out. Alright, I have to use the Celestial Bomb EX here. The only way I can really do anything here in this situation to protect the rain. Oh lord. Nothing is going right now. I'm trying to fix everything. Oh, this is single target. Oh lord, heck no. I don't have anything that cures statuses. If I go over there. At least I can spread them out. Alright, I need you up, Rain, please. I need you to impede this guy. And then flame slash him immediately. Yes, she's gonna be faster than it. Machias is out. Oh no, it was Alyssa that's out. Good. This guy's not gonna do anything to Rain. I'm gonna have to heal here. No. I get close to doing that every time. Well, there goes Alyssa again. He just explodes them when it's... Okay. Yeah. Someone else did something similar like that back in Sky. But Aphella's is super quick. So, you can just keep getting back up. I wish I could keep triggering the Master Court, but oh well. No. Recover everything here. Fix everything up. Get rid of this. Get rid of these guys here. It's like so annoying. What? That one shot him? Okay, that one died. Luckily we have some pretty busted up items, but I need more than this now. Machias is about to fall. Yes. I'm gonna get Flame Slash here. Alyssa's probably gonna fall. And my Reen needs to get healed soon. Yep. I'll let Machias pick her up. In the meantime, I gotta heal Reen. I am hating that I'm using so many Celestial Bomb EXs, but I mean, if I get a game over here, it would suck. Should I even do this? Should I just focus on attacking the one Reen? No. I wish you were a little bit faster than C. What? Reen! Why is Reen here? Reen? You being here is a massive problem. Reen? You being here is a massive problem. Alright. I'm just gonna have to do this. He's oh my god. Deadly Cross. It's so upsetting. Like, why is Reen over here? Why are you over here? Oh lord, too far away. But I get to go again immediately. Get some damage out before I possibly die here. Possibly? I'm just way too on the defensive here. I'm not going on the offensive at all, and that's a problem. Although I'm just not finding many chances. Look at how long that turn is. If I could just focus, if I can get rid of this, I should be able to make things a lot easier. I can't even see what you're aiming at. No, just use this. HP heal. Oh my god. Alright, get over there. I forgot to heal Reen. I'm gonna have to do it myself manually. Yeah, I would have died. Good choice. Nice, good burn, good burn, good burn. is like the hardest fight they brought out in the entire game. I haven't had to use this much thought into everything. And I'm it's so annoying because I'm using like Alyssa and Machias. They have some pretty good skills, but they're not that great. They're not that great, but we're trying our best. We're trying our best. This would be super good. That could be a game changer. Keep getting these off. That hurt Elliot a lot. A little more. Just a little more. No. I'm gonna have to get away from here. I have to go pick up Elliot. That's important. My CP shot to 200 though, which is good. Which means I could motivate into it. 5k, I think I need to do it. No, please? Yes! Alright. This is where things change. This is where everything flips. Get Elliot back up. I want you to just hero bomb yourself. Just keep yourself alive. Do whatever. Good counter. You see, this is where things change. This is where things change. This is it. Might not look like it right now, but it will. Oh god, I'm too scared if he misses or not. Just heal yourself. Okay. Now. We're pretty much ready to go. I have a crit. It can be burned, right? Yeah, it's a low chance, but it's a chance. I'm gonna use it. Nice crit. Dang, my EP charge for Elliot is low. I mean, my EP is low for Elliot. I need to EP charge him, especially now before he gets killed by this. I can't hit all of them. Even with a large range AoE, I can't hit all of them. Okay. He impeded him. That's really bad that he gave feint to Machias. Because I wanted Machias on his turn to give an EP charge 3 to Elliot. But that means I'm going to have to use a turn on Elliot to EP charge 3 himself. I just have to keep looking at them to remind myself what they do. It doesn't reach far at all. Alright, I'm gonna just EP charge 3 Alyssa. It's fine. EP charge 3 yourself. Or, wait. Curia Bomb Machias. Get in there. Mess this guy up. Now what we're gonna do here is I'm gonna EP charge 3 you. There's a crit coming up. I gotta make sure to use someone's S-craft in that time. Jesus. Thank you. Let's heal her up. Crit's coming. It's on Reen's turn. It's okay, I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing. Elliot's gonna go. And I'm gonna start this up. Oh my god, no! I did not! Oh my god. Wait, what did I do with Reen that he didn't... Never mind, I messed up. It's fine. Oh my god. For the love of God, hit your hit. You're not... Oh, you don't get delayed. No, don't do it then. Burned? Good. Good. Counter? Yes. Good damage. Alright, he's halfway. I am going to do this. Gets 40 CP up. I'm gonna heal them immediately. Not a full heal, but I kind of need... How fast is Holy Breath? Yeah, it would have been after. You see? Yeah, that was a good choice, I think. But I'll get this on Reen just in case. Whatever he does here. Okay. Get the heal off. Can I get Machias and... No. CP regen on both? Ooh, heck yeah. Attack, Flame Slash, go in. Burn him, maybe? Yes, burn. Get hit. Can you be inflicted with a defense down? Yes, you can. Although we won't be able to really utilize it very well. Strength down, very good. I'll just have Elliot back here whenever he can. Use Holy Breaths. Like now. Nice. No counter though, that's fine. I'm gonna start flare bombing. I'm gonna attack. Attack. Miss. That's fine. Eesh. Link break. That sucks. He broke the link between Alyssa and Reen. I can still link with Machias and Elliot though. Although this guy doesn't get unbalanced, so I don't know how much good that will do. Another Flame Slash. No burn this time. Get ready to heal them up. Dang, Machias got pushed a little far. Oh, but Machias didn't even get hit by anything. Blessed Arrow, because we need to get back his CP. Oh, I can get both? Yes, I can. Awesome. 40 CP for both. Holy Breath. Shoot him. Deadly Cross, S-Craft. Oh my god! This just went from, okay, this is it, to this is not it. This is not good. Before he dies, just use this. Burn. Green's dead. But this is where Machias will slowly, hopefully does not freaking S-craft me, start picking people up. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. I'll let someone like Machias run and pick up Elliot. Oh my god, do not miss. A cover. Oh my god! You're killing me! Literally. You don't have enough fellas, are you? You don't have it? No, you do not. Okay. We'll try to get over there to Elliot. Melissa, heal Rain for being dumb. Good counter. There you go. She's gonna miss and she's gonna get countered. I know it. Ooh, I was wrong. I can S-craft here. Can I burn? Yes! I can't really provide much. Those burns are more damage than she can output, to be honest. Nice! Oh my god, we did it! Whew. Good lord. That was the hardest fight in the game! Jesus Christ, and we got 3.8 times the XP of this thing. We got 9,999 XP. And a lot of Sepith. And Celestial Bomb EX and an EP Charge 3. I used a lot of rare items. I used a lot of rare items. Oh lord, I was in there for 30 minutes! GG, thank you. I was in that fight for basically 31 minutes. Oh lord, I was like, please don't give me a game over. I'm trying my best. I'm trying my best. Doda!
あの時の借りちょっとは返せた。いい加減観念して。
行員たちはあの上だ。
That better have been like the final boss, for goodness sakes. Please. Make all the items I used worth it.
本当か。さっきの男もそう言ってたけど。
それで君はまさかこのまま失礼なんて虫のいいことを考えていないだろうね。
そのまさかだ。
I like his responses. He dropped his weapon.
いけない、フェイクだ。しまった。
遅い。
女神様。大丈夫。音と光だけ。
スタングレネードか。
Stun grenades. Where did he go?
消えた。なんてうかつさだ。
仲間たちの後を追ったのかしら。
That doesn't add up. It feels like he headed downward somehow. But I can't even see the bottom of that shaft. So where...
この音は
An airship. I thought so.
ガレリア要塞に現れた RF26 シリーズ。
帝国解放戦線の船か。
What is going on here? Oh, the armies are here.
これは全員射撃開始。
Yes, ma'am. You have no right to open fire here. Men, stop them at once. Yes, sir.
いい加減に。
やれやれ興ざめのことだ。アイスメイク鉄血の古代たる小娘よ、貴様の主人に伝えるがいい。すべての準備は整った。
吹き抜けから。
Apparently we failed. After that battle, I don't think I failed. I think I succeeded. We got a sniper. There you go. Who was that?
今のは
まさか。
Ah! I want to know who the sniper was. Oh! What the hell? What just happened? Did it self-destruct? I can't see it. They don't seem the type for wanton self-sacrifice. Did one of RMP bullets find its mark? I don't know what caused it, but by the looks of that explosion, I'm guessing we won't find any survivors in the wreckage. What is the meaning of this? Terrorists or not, that doesn't excuse shooting down their airship without even offering a chance to surrender. Please calm down. There's no evidence to suggest that this explosion was caused by our gunfire. In fact, given the magnitude of the blast, I suspect that some sort of explosive was planted on the airship. Right now, let's prioritize in rescuing the miners, then begin a full investigation into exactly what's happened here. You have the nerve to suggest we have written permission from His Majesty the Emperor himself. Or are you telling me you intend to ignore that and hound us at every step of the way? Gah. Don't get so full of yourself just because of one little sheet of paper. God, I can't speak today, I'm sorry. And who the hell are you meddling kids? Are you students? What business do you have on restricted property? Whatever excuse you have, better not, oh my god. Whatever excuse you have better be nothing short of brilliant, or you're in for a world of trouble. Well, crap. We're in the hot seat now. Are you kidding me? Listen, you're misunderstanding something. They're here because I asked them to accompany me. Angelica. And who the hell are you? Lady Angelica! Hey, it's Lady Angelica! I heard she was back, but this isn't really the place you expect to meet a Marquis's daughter. Huh. Long time no see, guys. I see a couple of faces I recognize under those fancy helmets. Maybe I should have tried the front entrance first after all. It would have given me an easy chance to ask some of their pressing questions I've got about this whole affair. Like, you know, why you let terrorists have the run of the place while barring entry to law enforcement officials, maybe? Uh-oh. This isn't looking good. Remain calm! We were acting under the direct orders of the Marquis himself. He expressly commanded us not to let these insolent fools trespass in his territory.
いつからザクセン鉄鉱山が公爵家のものになったのかな?
Here comes Rufus. No, that's Olivier.
この声
What?
は
まさか
That's Olivier. And Crow and
ウリバルト殿下
fake Mueller. That's not Mueller, but that's not Mueller. And George.
ナイスタイミング
I will mention it every time. That is not Mueller. Not my Mueller.
クローにジョルジュ先輩も
よかった
おうそっちこそなしかしとんでもねえことになったな
ああさすがに予想外の結末だね
Hmm.
あれがテロ組織が所有していた最後の飛行艇か
The last of them? Wasn't there like 2 of them? Or am I mistaken? All that we know of at any rate. We'll need a more detailed examination of the wreckage to say for sure. It's truly an honor to receive a visit from you, Your Height.
挨拶はいいそれより状況を整理しようそちらの士官学院生たちの行動の正当性は私が保証する依存はないかな
None at all, Your Highness.
よかった
さらに鉱山所有者である皇族アルノール家の名のもとにこの場の全ては私が預かる両方軍の諸君は速やかに撤退を鉄道憲兵隊の諸君は私の指揮下に入ってもらうぞ
Alright.
イエスマイロード
Yes, my lord. Yes, Your Highness. You heard the prince. We're moving out.
そしてその後の事態収拾は驚くほどスムーズだったオリバルト王子の指揮下鉄道憲兵隊は忠実に職務を果たし残されていた人形兵器は駆逐され行員たちも無事全員が解放された
Good to hear.
しかし事件がもたらした余波はそれだけでは済みそうになかった両方軍は明らかにテロリストたちの行動を黙認するかのように動き貴族派が牛耳る第一製作所による鉄鉱石の横流しの証拠もしかし状況証拠は限りなく黒に近くオリバルト王子はイリーナ会長の全面協力を受ける形で厳正な調査を行うことを
We went all that way to try to stop the iron. Well, get some proof of it before they sabotage all of it, but we did not get that, unfortunately. And we didn't even go down to the mine shaft. Like, isn't there some way down there or not? Like, they could that big ass hole cannot be in there for like. It can't just be there just because they made a hole. There has to be a way down there. Oh, the sniper rifle.
やはり命はなし超長距離狙撃用の対物動力ライフルですわねどうやらラインフォルト社のライフルではなさそうですねはいおそらく例の攻防かと
You hear how her tone of voice shifted so quickly?
赤い星座といい最近大人気のようですわねええ由々しき事態ですけれどシャロン・クルーガーさんあなたとは一度お話ししたいと思っていましたちなみにあなたの雇い主はどこまで関与しているのですかそれはどちらの雇い主を指しているのでしょうかもちろん両方ですすみませんどうやら相当し損ねていたようですね
Uh-oh. Although I feel like they're strong enough to take this on. Oh, she used... Okay, Sharon uses some sort of, like, thread? Or something like that?
お見事です。
Wow.
アイスメイデンの真偽見せていただきました。
Guys, did you guys see how easily they took care of those enemies? Meanwhile, I was struggling my freaking butt off.
そちらこそ。視線とはよく言ったものですね。
Severing chains. Oh, it was chains, I guess.
恐れ入ります。先ほどの質問ですが、イリーナ会長の方は何も。無論、今回の事態を最大限に利用されるでしょう。でしょうね。そしてもう一方は、今はまだ。
Oh my god, and that is the end of chapter 6. We got 22 AP during this chapter. Or was it just there? No, it was just there. The chapter was more than that. 53. Class 7's bond strengthened. I had level 5 with Elliot. So we got Rush 2, Rush 2. Level 4 of Machias. We got Powerful Strike, Auto Charge. Level 5 with Fee. That's Rush 2, Rush 2. Level 4 with Gaius. Powerful Strike, Protective Wall. Level 3 with Millium. That's a cover counterattack. And absolutely, we're going to save here. And this is actually where I'm going to end it. I was trying to stop the stream around 1 a.m. at the 6-hour mark. But as you can see, that boss battle took 31 minutes. And that's not even accounting for the one that was previous before it. So, yeah, guys. I am definitely going to end it here. This went on like 43 minutes over what I wanted to do. So anyways, guys, I'm going to be ending it here. Let me do a double save just to be sure. And, yeah, that's going to be it for today. I hope you guys enjoyed this. I struggled my butt off on that freaking boss fight. But, let me see if there's anyone who's on at this late at night. I don't know who's on. I'd never streamed this late. Yes, actually, there is one person on, which is great. I'm gonna go ahead and send over the raid over to Krybos. Krybos is playing Xenoblade Chronicles 2. And I'm gonna be sending it to Krybos, guys. If you want to see, if you're interested in checking out Xenoblade Chronicles 2, or maybe checking out another good JRPG streamer, then Krybos is there for you guys. Anyways, guys, take care, enjoy yourselves, and have a good one, guys. I'll see you guys tomorrow night.